everybody? It's your girl, Love's World. To the people on YouTube, in 4 days, my channel name will be going back to Love's World. Let me answer a couple of questions I've been getting and make a couple of statements. This for my YouTube family. A couple of things. Yes, I am a Black American. Second, I run diverse panels. You might see people from other countries. You might see YT people. You might see LGBT people. I hold a diverse space. I do not run an echo chamber. So if you don't like to hear immigrants speak, and if you're an immigrant and you don't like to hear Black people speak, or you just can't take other people's opinions that's not like yours, unfortunately, I must tell you, this will not be the channel for you. While I appreciate all the views and all the new subscribers, I just wanted to make that statement because, make it a blanket statement so you all know, okay? And I have heard you guys complaints and about all the over talking and stuff. Shout out to that, but I've been streaming almost 2 months and I will be getting better with time. And I am not a scholar, to everyone in the comments also. And I think some of my panelists are very educated and smart and knowledgeable. Okay, so we appreciate y'all hanging in there with us while we grow, but give us some grace. And shout out to all the support, the people who show much love and support every day. I just wanted to especially make that blanket statement that I am a Black American. And although this is a diverse panel and we welcome all debates from whoever here, I am a Black American. Okay? Now shout out to that. And thanks. That chat was off the hook yesterday too. All right. Hey, shout out to Nola Tiger. Hey, Netherboo. Hey, KB. Hey, Odam, Florida. Let me see. Who else we got in the house? Thank y'all for coming in with those taps. I really appreciate it. Let me go ahead and get set up here. We'll be right back. Hey, Twisted in the Wind. Thanks, Shawnee Tribe. And hey, Cincy. Thanks, Lemon.
No problem. Let me know when to read the prompt. I know you probably want more people in the room first. I'm not sure.
Okay, hold on for me. Hold on. Let me just do something real quick. I mean, I won't be here to listen. Just give me one moment. Hold on. I got to just do something real quick. Okay, Lemon, you can address the prompt.
It says different roots, one people. What is the real issue? Let's talk. African immigrants, Asian immigrants, Caribbean immigrants, Latino immigrants, white immigrants. Well, YT, I don't think I could say that word. Black Americans. It's all of them. People don't want to go home. That's just the bottom line. When you used to go to your when you used to go to your friend's house when it was time to go home, you went home. That's just the bottom line. No one wants to go home. I think that's one of the main issues. People just don't want to go home. Everyone wants to be at the top, and no one wants to build their own homeland. They want to come where things are already built, where systems are already put in place for the people of that land. So I just think it's a matter of people not want to go home.
Yeah, I would agree with that. The more I hold these panels, the more it seemed like, boy, you mentioned going back home. It's like everything, and even more ironic is if you mention white people, you're gonna talk to the white people. It really go down.
Yeah, I heard. I was on a song. How I got on a live from the UK. The guy was like, "Well, you know, I'm American technically because my forefathers created America, so I'm American even though I live in the UK."
Oh, is that what he was saying?
They also the UK YT people think they are American based on the so-called forefathers. So we have a problem. I never heard of that.
Me either. You see, I had to stop and think. I don't know what to say to that.
Yeah, I was like, wait a minute, you mean he was like, yeah, I'm basically American. My forefathers created American, so we're American. I was like, oh yeah, we have a huge
Hey,
problem.
hey, man. Yeah, that's wild. He said his forefathers, like who?
Those for the supposedly founders of America. He said that technically makes the UK people American because they are their people. I was like, wait a minute, is that why the king tried to show up at American foot doorstep?
But we had a war. We had a war where we disconnected with them, right?
Absolutely.
That's crazy. Mm-mm. Well, so it's everybody. I don't know. Everybody, they be so proud of their homes or their countries, but I don't understand. But we learned that we gained independence from the British, right, Bubba? Hey, sweet Woofy. So I don't understand. Oh yeah, I'm gonna wait till we get some more people in the room too. We have to use. We're gonna have to. I'm gonna have to start putting the cussing and the blatant like bullying and harassment, because moving forward, y'all, we have to go by YouTube guidelines as well now. So the extra cussing, I guess it's good to, I mean, it's okay to cuss sometimes, but when you just be like cussing, I don't know. I'm still trying to figure they guidelines out. But for now, we're gonna have to, you know, just we're gonna have to just figure it out. So I'm gonna be learning that too. I don't know what's going on with Andre Connection, but shout out to quite a few people on the panel. They liking y'all over there on YouTube. It's quite a few of y'all. They asking for y'all handles. I give it to them. And moving forward, anybody on the panel got a YouTube channel, I would like for y'all to mention it so they can know where to find you at over there.
The only reason I go to YouTube is to follow trials.
Oh, you into the court stuff? Me too.
Yes, I am. I love. I watch all the trials. That's the only reason I go over there.
Yeah. Yeah, well, when I post the live debates the next day over there, and I said it as a premiere. So you know how this chat is here on the
Mhm.
premieres. I got a whole. It's another chat over there. It'd be insane.
What's your handle? I'll go over there.
The link is in my bio.
Okay, okay, I'll do that.
Yep, I'm gonna be changing the name. It was Love's World over there, but then I didn't want that. I've been thinking, but I'm gonna change it to Love's World too. It's right now it's my name in full debates, but yeah, so I'm gonna be changing it though. But it's still gonna be you're gonna see the videos if you subscribe. You know what I mean?
Yeah, okay, I got you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Look at Chris. Hey, Chris.
Hey, I just wanted to come up and tell you that Tyreek had that one guy with the S name, Spartacus or whatever. He had him on there yesterday talking to his FBA girl.
He
That
did
was
what?
hilarious. You know the one immigrant guy, Spartacus or
Yeah,
something like that. He has an
Spartacus.
FBA woman. Yeah,
What?
Yeah, he came. She came on Tyreek's show yesterday. They was
That's the
talking to
man.
him.
Spider bitch, the African or wherever he come from, right?
Yeah, and he got a girlfriend that's FBA or freedman or Black American, African American. Yeah, she
Oh,
came on there yesterday on Tyreek's
what?
show. We was laughing. Yep, and he
What?
came up there talking to Tyreek, and Tyreek was like, he's like, well, my girlfriend's a FBA or whatever you call it. And he's like, let me talk to her right now. And he brought her on there, and then he was talking to her, and she seemed pretty cool though.
Oh, what? Okay, that's what's up.
Yeah, I had wanted to tell you that. Like, yeah, we were surprised when we seen that.
You know he wanted to talk to him yesterday. Remember he was
I
saying,
know that's why he went up there, I believe.
yeah, he was like, I was hoping to get a chance to talk to him. I was like, listen, he gone. Well,
Well,
he
okay,
got
Miss Love,
his chance.
I'm gonna drop down. I just wanted to say that. Hey, Lemon. I just
All right,
wanted to
how
drop
would you
down and
shift that?
say
What?
that.
What's up, Chris?
Yeah. Hey, Big View. Yeah. Hey, Cha Cha. Yep, Lemon. So we're gonna see how all this play out. That's did you see the debate with the Latinos?
No,
Girl.
on YouTube.
Yeah, it's on YouTube now. We had it here though. It was here and we had the debate. Did you see the one with is the black LGBT community off code with black Americans?
No, when you hosted this, I missed all of this.
Yes, they was back to back. It was I forgot. I think it was Friday night and Saturday night. The Latino one ended up 12 hours, a 12-hour stream. Oh my goodness.
I'm gonna have to go watch that because
Um,
they only want to rally because they. When I tell you after June, the end of June, I hope it's on the 4th of July. Actually, when birthright citizenship, this
mhm.
country gonna go up, and the sides will have to be picked. In the LGBTQI plus community, they're not gonna stand with us.
But you gotta definitely do. You gotta you that one was deep too. And that was just a trial run. I'm having the real one on this Saturday. He got to confirm the time. Me and B Reed, he's a part of the LGBT community, but he FBA. He hold panels about our community. Like FBA struggle and this and that. And he hold like people can come up ask questions somewhat like I do. He a young guy but he represent both communities. I happened to be scrolling past and saw him, and I was like, I wonder what he talking about, because I think he got the Black American Heritage flag or something. I don't know what made me stop, but I stopped and I was like, oh, okay, it was good. He a new streamer, yeah. So we
What is his
supposed
name?
his name is B Reed. I follow him. I mean, he followed me. I don't know if you can see people I know, but yeah, that's his name. He be streaming at night.
They're not gonna stand with us. I listen to them
Some
all the
of them,
time.
some of them say they want. You got girls. You heard what they were saying, how they felt. You know what I mean? And the Black Americans was in here telling them how they felt too. So they like I don't know. I'm gonna keep working on it, but they're right about now. You're right
No,
about
they
70%.
so they say that they stand with their community first. Their LGBTQI plus community first.
Yes, not all of them. We got to remember, not everybody think alike. We heard some reasons why. One of them said that they know they black first, but they do have a community where they fought for things, and now they have some things, hospitals set aside, and then some of them even were saying like, you know what I mean, we don't get treated well. Why we want to be around y'all, and you know what I mean, even though we black. And or another one, but the majority of them was trying to see where we can meet in the middle. Because I feel like this: whether you a black Democrat, black Republican, um, any type of black American, but you got your own your segments, you know what I mean, like LGBTQ, Democrat, Republican, FBA, some other people over here, you know what I mean. I think at some point we all gonna have to come together on something we can have in common, because the votes, we need all these votes, we all
The,
everywhere, so
the,
I'm gonna keep having these conversations, and hopefully, you know what I mean, we can find some common ground.
I don't think we're gonna be able to have it. I'm serious. I go on so many of those lives, and you can't meet confusion with confusion. And
Man,
and that's the thing. It's like we either gonna stand and get the truth, but if confused, you have a group of people that are sane, and then you have a group of people that are confused. They're never gonna meet because their sanity is totally different, and they look at it as the A word, like you're talking about them, or you look down on them. But the LGBTQI plus community also infringes on us as women. The Black American women, they infringe on us. We don't see them standing up for us. They know how disenfranchised we were. They want to compete in our sports. They don't fight against the LGBTQI plus community from not playing in our sports. They want to be in our spaces. I seen a debate saying that they should be allowed in women's movements. And
well,
it's
you know
like,
what, Lemon? If you want to come on Saturday, your voice will be heard. Because, like
they
I
cuss
said,
me out bad. Oh, the LGBTQI plus community, they don't do that but cuss me out, love.
girl, I was like, Lord, we
I'm
in
gonna come.
trouble. On
I'm
that
coming.
debate, I was like, we in trouble.
Is it on YouTube? You said it's gonna be
Yeah,
on
it's
YouTube,
on
right?
YouTube.
No, the live that you're gonna be co-hosting. Is it gonna be on YouTube or
No,
here?
it's going to be on TikTok. I live stream on here and then upload them there.
Okay, I'll be here. I'll be here.
Yeah, it's gonna be. I'm just waiting on him to confirm. So yeah, but I'm excited to do it. You know, I got family members that are part of that community. So and I love them. So I just hope, you know what I mean. I just hope that everybody can come to a common ground. But a lot of them said they don't agree with that, like women's sports and stuff. Hey, Christopher. Hey, Odam.
Love, hey love. I didn't know if I was on punishment or timeout. I was like, am I in trouble?
Why you say that?
Um Hey Mama Nisi. Listen, love, you know I am no representation of your panel. I am just here freelancing as I go. I need you to be honest with me.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna wait till you turn your camera on because I feel like I gotta see your face. I feel like people are honest when you can see them.
Oh, hold on.
All right. Look at that little pretty innocent face. Look at that smile. Nisa, Mama Nisa, you made one little cute lady, didn't you? Listen, you just got that baby face. So I wanted to ask you though, be honest. Was I being homophobic or was the LGBTQ crowd aggressive as hell?
I think you was being homophobic and they was aggressive. I think that debate was everybody who they really is. And I watched the whole thing back. You know what I mean? I watched all them hours back. Like I do. I watch all my videos the whole hours back doing whatever I do throughout my day. And I think like Lemon just said, if we gotta think like they think, we ain't gonna never come together. If we can just let people be who they is, and just don't worry about what you would call weird, and we can come together on one thing, one issue, and let everybody else be however that is. But if we can come together to get some reparations votes from each other or something like that, or some support from each other on one issue, I think we can get past that. If we don't talk about a man say you don't need no anybody. What he say? You don't gotta have balls to be a man. Is that what he said on there?
Yeah,
Yeah.
actually, he said men are not the only one with
Yeah,
testicles.
men are not the only one with testicles. If you can say, all right, F that shit, you know what I mean? And go and stay focused on what we got or what we need to do. If we can just get past all that, I think we can do it. But if we can't get past what we object to and find strange, or you know what I mean, if we got to go into them questions or even, worry
Wolfie
about that
said,
part.
huh?
Yeah, or even if we got to worry about that part of it, then we ain't gonna get nowhere. But if we can just focus on the task at hand and everything else you believe in, go wherever, do whatever, but we can just focus on the issue at hand, we'll be okay. And that's it. If we can find one common ground, because we need each other. We too split apart. That's my belief from coming from X and out here and then being in political groups back in the day on Facebook. We just everywhere. I don't see another. I mean, we just everywhere. So
But they
hopefully
don't want to work with us. I
they
mean, like
do.
they don't like us.
If they didn't want to work with us, they wouldn't come. And they came and they voiced their trauma. It was not all bad. I got a lot of it, and they wouldn't be wanting to do this co-hosting panel to bring to bring everybody together if they didn't. So I can't accept that.
But I have a question, love. If their so-called rights and stuff wasn't at hand, I don't think it'll be a conversation that they'll be having with us. I feel like because everyone right now is losing
But
something.
you know what? I'm the one who asked this. Nobody asked me. It was me.
Oh,
Nobody
okay.
asked me. I came to them because I want to have the discussion. Like I said, I have family members part of the LBGT community. I don't agree with a lot of the stuff, like men in women's bathrooms, men in our kids' sports, the locker rooms. I think, you know what I mean. But I do believe, that community, especially the black ones, they still black Americans. They've been through a lot because of the choice they made of their sexual orientation or however, if they was born that way, I don't know. But I still think that, they find comfort over there. And it's, that it's white supremacy over there too that they got to deal with. But they find comfort because, most of us believe a certain way. And it's not nothing wrong with that. It ain't nothing wrong with that, I'm going to say it. I don't think I would want, I would love my child, but I wouldn't be like, oh, yeah, I wouldn't mind if my child was like, homosexual or something like that, I just want people to be happy and safe. That's all. And like I came to them, they didn't come to me. You know what I mean? It's a conversation I really want to have because I done had conversations with my family members. Yeah, they spoke about church abuse, etc. And I spoke to some of my family members, and you know what I mean. They want to do their part. Everybody who I see, you see the boy who I just happened to roll up on, B. Reed. He a part of the LBG community, and he proud of that. But he a proud Black American too. I just feel like you know what I mean.
What about
I'm
bringing the church in? Because that's the church going to be the biggest problem. I
oh
have a
yeah.
problem with the church.
Yeah, but I mean, everybody know, you know what I mean? I'm more spiritual than religious. Yeah, they have a problem with the church too. But even people who not a part of that community got a problem with the church.
Yeah, I know. I'm saying because I was listening to this elder Black American woman talk, and she said, and she's right. She said the church has the biggest stronghold on the voting block because it's a church on every block. And she said that her family still lives by the domination or denomination that you got to be in the same thing to marry, and they all vote the same. So that's gonna be an issue with us too.
Yeah, Lemon. I got a prompt about that we gonna be talking about. I talked about it a little bit, but I didn't get a chance because every time I put prompts up that I really want to do, it seemed like the topic changed. But I had a prompt up last week or a week and a half ago with the Black Church. I'm gonna try it again and see if we can get some of these holy rollers up in here to talk to. But yeah, I know. So we just, like I said, we spread everywhere. And I don't think the politics should be in the church.
That's how I feel about LBGTQ. I don't feel like that should be a part of policy. It just feels like it has nothing to do with policy.
Right, but see,
And it
oh damn, my goal is, let me stop you real quick. My goal is not to have them coming and we working towards this common thing is, oh, I'm LGBTQ. No, I want them to come as Black Americans. We don't have I don't have a LGBTQ agenda. I don't know if y'all, but that's not what I'm looking to talk about. That, you know what I mean? I'm looking to talk about something specific for Black Americans. You know what I mean? And their voters. So if we can come together, or policy or whatever, however we can, however they can help, because I believe all Black Americans, we can help each other in some way. Yeah, it's not our common ground. No, exactly. That's not our common ground. Our common ground is Black American issues. Now they already got their LGBT movement that they can do all that under. You know what I mean? Oh damn, that's not what I'm
No, I
saying.
listen, sis. Listen, I'm look. I understand, and I understand what they're saying too. I'm just saying, and I kept saying it that day. Let's focus on policies. Let's focus on
Right, you right,
policies.
you right.
And they were the ones saying that they're gonna. I don't know if Newell was actually funny. You should actually have
Yeah.
him on. He's really controversial.
Yes, what woo, baby. He took us for some rides, didn't he, old Dan?
What? Can you
Thank you,
send me his
automatic.
account? I didn't get a chance to follow him.
Oh, yeah, I'll send it to you, old Dan.
But that's what I'm saying. Newell were the types that I encounter. That I mean, I don't know. I get it, love, because you're being balanced, but I don't think you've had true encounters with them to see how they really feel. A lot of them feel like Newell, where he said, "I'm going to be gay first and black second." Lemon, that's what he said.
Yeah, well, at least he told the truth how he felt. But you know,
Right.
maybe I haven't been in like. You're right. Only encounters I have was with people who I love, that's and they friends. I haven't had any encounters like aggressively on social media and stuff like that. B-Re is the only panel that I went into that was part of that community. So I don't know. All I can say is about my personal encounters have been lovely with these people for all since I knew these family members and their friends all my life. I done seen them get drunk. I done seen them party. I done seen them act a fool. I done seen them fight. But all my encounters, I can't say I had a bad encounter. You know what I mean? Hey, Katie.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
No, I love my gay people. Shout out to all of them. I love y'all. Let's just worry about policies. Like, it's so
Exactly.
important.
Exactly, oh damn. That's what I'm saying. Like, oh damn, if we can just keep it on the policy and just, you know what I mean?
But will it go against them when the policy of changing genders at a certain
But
age?
why we worried about that? I don't want to even talk
That's
about
a part of
that.
policy,
That's
love.
the
That's what
problem.
they're pushing.
But I'm saying, why we can't find another Black American bill. We got to be talking to them, that community, about gender and stuff. Is that in the forefront of Black American issues? Is that stuff we talk about at the kitchen table?
Yeah.
No, but that's what they talk about
Well, we
at
don't
their
care
wait.
what they talk about. I feel. I mean, I feel like if we stick to the agenda we have in common, which is Black American issues, I don't think they're on the forefront of most of the LGBT community agenda either. Not the Black ones. It's what you say,
Yes, they is.
transgender.
Yes, they is. Love. Don't
But
let me.
I think it's more the white people. I don't know. I just think we can find something else. It ain't nothing else y'all want to talk about with them except anything that got to do with
Love is like, y'all ain't dragging me. Love was, man, when I tell you she was like a referee the other night, Lemon, oh, it was intense. It was intense, I must say.
Thank you.
Because then it's going to come to the policy of insane asylums. Or some of them going to be sent to insane asylums. Like, these are a lot of policies. That's why I say I don't think that we'll ever come to a common ground unless you have the sane ones, the ones that understand that.
It was some sane ones. I think Raw Talk. She was here last night too.
Hell no. Hell no.
Oh,
she
yeah.
called me a demon, and I had to take it.
No, you didn't. Y'all both was going at each other. Watch it. Y'all can watch it, and y'all can see. Make your own decision. They was going
Mama
at
Nisi,
each
she
other.
bullied me.
No,
Mama Nisi, she was bullying me. I had to stay on mute.
No, don't even try it. I'm telling you, oh damn, y'all both was war. That brought the show though.
Y'all both just have strong opinions.
I said she came in like an actress, and then Love was like, "Are you in theater?" She's like, "Yes, I am." I was like, you know what? You cannot make this stuff up.
I believe she in theater though.
No, I believe it so too, by the way she was talking, definitely. But I'm trying to be real. You're coming in as an actress. But you know what? We're not going to reunite that
Yeah,
fight.
yeah, you can watch that video on my YouTube channel. It's the
I'm scared to watch it.
it's the LBGT community off code with Black Americans. That was a good stream. Hey, Richard Royal, how you doing?
I'm doing well. How you doing?
I'm doing good. What you got to add to the conversation, Rich?
I think the real issue here is the Immigration Act of 1965, in which a lot of immigrants have come here under that act and gotten civil rights that were meant for us, and then turn around and try to play in our face like we don't know that you didn't come here with a dollar and a dream. You came here heavily subsidized by the U.S. government to undermine the Black American community, to push us out of certain industries like construction and hospitality and all these other things. And so I think when we talk about immigrants, I think that our agenda needs to be having that act repealed and not allowing mass waves of immigration to come into this country, because a lot of times they come into our communities first and they open up stores, they move in, and at the same time, they don't want anything to do with us. So we don't owe these people any allegiance. We don't owe any outside group any allegiance. We only have an allegiance to our own people, and the people that only, and there are people that want to see the betterment of our community, minus the LGBTQ agenda. So that's my 2 cents.
Thank you, Rich. The comments want to know what you were saying about love. What did you say? Love.
The Immigration Act?
Love is not love. They want to know what was you talking about? Was you talking about the
love is not love? So like that's a common saying within the LGBT community, and I say that it's not, because if you have an adult male that says that he loves an underage girl, that's not love, that's manipulation. You know what I mean? So like we have to be very specific in what we're talking about. I don't think an adult male can, or an adult woman can love an underage minor. Like I don't think that that can exist.
Oh yeah, no, and I don't think it should. Well, who talked about that?
No, I just know that's a saying in the in that community.
Okay. Oh, what?
That's what they say. Love is love.
Oh, love. Oh, wow. Oh, okay. All right. Thank you, Rich. We're gonna just make our little introductions and stuff and see where everybody at, and then we'll open up the debate. Hey, Micah.
Hey, how are you?
I'm doing good. How you doing today?
I am blessed and highly favored, ma'am.
You want to address the prompt? Because I'm blessed and highly favored. Go ahead, Clark.
Absolutely. Honestly, I just think, and it's been an ongoing conversation with a couple of groups of people that I've been communicating with, that we just need to focus on ourselves. Like, if you look at the different communities that are around between the Asian community, Latino communities, you have Little Hades, you have, we have like Little Cuba in Miami here. You have Little Italies in different states and cities. Those people support each other. They invest back in their communities. They're not worried about anybody else. So we have all of these millionaires, billionaires that are Black, and they're not investing back in us. They're busy buying up other places. They're busy doing other things. So I think our focus should be us first, then everybody else second, because no one wants to help us. That's organic. That's by design in this country.
So, Micah, how much would you say, how much you think the Black elite should be giving back to the community? And why do you think they don't as much as, if there is a need? Why do you think they don't?
Honestly, I believe everybody plays a business, a political game where you know what it takes to get where you are because you made it. So now we have to focus on keeping it and growing that. And that doesn't include helping the disenfranchised because they can't help you. So you're looking for other people that can help you and grow that dollar and advance yourself and your circles versus helping the people around you. And that's a very narrow-minded thought, because if we actually invested in ourselves, African Americans, we control the trends. We truly do move this country, but we allow ourselves to get sucked into all of these other brand names, all these other cultures, instead of just investing in ourselves and then incorporating those other things.
So see, Micah, that's what I mean. We spread everywhere. Everybody doing their own thing, got their own issues, that their own topics they want to deal with. I think it's time for us to try to bring it back in some, because if we everywhere, except together, I don't know how this is going to work out. Shout out to you, Micah. Hey, Eric.
Hey, how are you doing?
I'm doing good. What you got to add to the discussion?
What I got to add is just like the other man said. He said, Black Americans, when they become billionaires and millionaires, they stay away from their community. They don't help, and it's true. Okay, but and they move out of the community. They don't help. Even individuals, average Black Americans don't want to help. They can come on TikTok and say anything. Oh, we got to do this. Or you ask that person, when is the last time he helped, or what did he use? What did he do to help his community? They don't have nothing to show or nothing to say about what they help. But they quickly, some of them, I'm not saying everybody, some of them quickly, to say something about we Africans do this, Africans do that. One guy just came and said, when Africans comes here, they stay away from us and they don't mingle with us and everything. But when we mingle with you and we stay around you, you said we cosplaying you. So what do you want we Africans to do? What do you want yourself? How can you say this and you not yourself helping your own community? You always worried about African community, but instead of worrying about your community to make your community better for your people, you worry about them, and then Africans come here. Oh, they don't want to mingle with us. They don't want to come around us. But when they come around you and mingle with you, you said they're cosplaying you. And I repeat that, and I see that on.
Your plane. This is just the introduction, so we can get to the other people. Then we're gonna open the show up.
Okay. I'm just gonna cut it short. That's it.
Okay. All right. Thank you, Eric. Hey, Omega, how you doing today? Omega. We're gonna drop Omega down. Hey, sweet Wolfie. Hey, beautiful.
Hey, thank y'all. Y'all helped me get home tonight. But for as the Black American community, and we talking about millionaires, we have an open door policy. I used to be an outreach counselor for 10 years. And that means that I interact with Black American millionaires, put seminars together, health fairs, presentation, and they do help out the community. I have pictures, photos, videos to show so. But the thing about it is with our community, we don't immigrate and our money do touches our community, but it's 50 million of us. And that is a lie that we like to tell. Not only do we help our community, we help our other communities. Africans don't help their community because they immigrate out of their country and then they worry about how we help our community. You don't have the currency to even talk about helping community when your community is immigrants all over in different countries. But when it comes down to Black Americans helping each other, we've been helping each other. Now, what we can talk about is trust in our community because with trust that helps out more into the community, but we're not going to spread a lie and say our millionaires or our billionaires do not help our community because we can actually see millionaires going over to the African country for over 200 years, building wells, churches, schools, houses for those poor poverty third world people and also helping our own community. But the best person you can represent yourself in this community is making sure you're successful. That's how you push this community forward. We don't look for handouts like Africans and Caribbeans. We build.
Shout out to that. So for my people on YouTube, y'all have asked who is that? That is Sweet Woofy 3. She holds spaces and you can find her on TikTok. Sweet Woofy 3. That's who that is, okay? So y'all want to go ahead and that's how you can find her. Hey Mocha, how you doing? Mocha? Mocha. Okay, Mocha is not there. Let's get to JT. Hey JT.
What's up, good sis? How we doing today?
Hey, this just our introduction part, and we gonna switch it. We gonna start from the beginning and open the show. Have you been listening?
I'm just getting here to be honest.
Okay, well we'll skip you. But hey Jay, hey JT.
Glad to be here, sis, as
All
usual.
right, thank you. Hey Lemon, you want to start us off?
You want me to go to the prompt?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, what is the real issue? Let's talk. I think we're letting people that enslave people come over here. Africans are still enslaving each other. Haitians are enslaving each other. It starts with a R. It's a group. They do it to the women. I was on a Haitian live, and basically they get these group of women and sell them all over Haiti. It starts with the R. I screenshotted it, right? With the YT people, they go around the world enslaving people. The Asians enslave their own too. The Caribbeans, I can't say they enslaved, but they flee and don't build. So what we have now is a nation of immigrants, not our nation, but their nation of immigrants enslaving, poverty-driven, non-builders, poor education, do not know how to cultivate the land, no assimilation. It's all bad. So that's what we're dealing with. A nation of fleers, and we've never fled before.
You done? You got a minute and something left. You don't
I'm
want
done.
to?
I'm done. I'm about to get on the road. That's why I stopped.
Oh, okay. You want to go down? Thank you for the gifts, Netable. You want to go down?
Yeah, I'm about to drop now. I'm about to
Okay.
get in the car.
All right. Have a good day. Stay safe.
You too. Bye.
Bye bye.
So what?
Hey, Odam.
Hey, Miss Love.
Hey, you want to address the prompt?
I'm not gonna lie, I don't have on my glasses, but I think it says, "What's the real
Yeah,
issue?"
and it's
And
all
I
the
did hear it.
immigrants up there. It's white immigrants. It's all of them. Thank you.
Okay, so yep, I guess we could address all of them. Well, as you can see, Black Americans, we are the blueprint globally, right? And when people say that we don't have any power, we don't make any moves, the perfect example is with the store Target. They pissed us off, we shut down business, right? Af- Africans and other immigrants and Latinos, all these other immigrants are getting hammered by ICE. I have not seen one successful protest that has stopped ICE. If that was happening to us with police brutality, we would have been out there and we would have shut shit down. They have no power. It's all blabber. And that's all that is. You can't take people like them serious. You really can't.
Okay.
That's it.
Anybody?
I'll land.
Okay. Anybody have a rebuttal for Odam?
Yes, I do.
All right. Go ahead, Eric.
Okay. She talking about you, Bill. You stereotyping all Africans and Caribbeans. Everybody's not the same. So because you stereotype, I'm gonna stereotype yours too and see how it feels. You can come on TikTok and say anything bad about other people, but you don't want people to talk bad about you. You call it disrespect. Man, today I'm gonna tell you, I can say last week somebody, a Black American, on a live, 8 people. 8 people. Is that means all Black Americans are like that? So sometimes when you talk and stereotype Africans and Caribbeans and other foreigners, it doesn't make sense. Don't everybody's not the same. If he on a live, his wife, his kids and everybody, that doesn't mean everybody is like that. So whatever you hear about Africans, it's not everybody like that, okay? So don't stereotype.
I get to respond.
May I respond to that?
Hold on, BT. Oh, did I final say?
Yeah, the final say really quick. As usual, he missed the point. What I was stereotyping is Black Americans, and all of us are great. Every Black American you encounter, sir, is an elite Black American that you wish you can be. The stereotype you addressed was the failures of your country and your neighboring countries. I'm sorry that that's self-conscious or you're self-conscious about your failures, but the stereotype that all Black people are great, all of us are the bomb.com, that will be us. You are correct.
Hey, Eric.
Uh-huh.
Reports have come in. That wasn't a Black American who did that, just to let you know. That was someone from an immigrant background.
No, that's a lie, complete lie. I searched for him, and when I saw that, search and everything, you can go on Google and type his name in, you're gonna see where he's from. Okay?
People saying they searched too. I don't know for sure. I haven't searched.
He's not immigrant.
I'm just letting you know.
He don't have any immigrant background. Please.
Okay.
Don't twist it. Let's face the truth.
Look, I don't know.
He was an immigrant, sis. He was from Africa.
Okay.
No, he's not African. That's a lie. What's his name?
Okay.
He was in Louisiana. In Louisiana. I live in Louisiana, sir.
I ask you, what is his name? If you know about
I know he was African.
Hold on, y'all.
No, what is his name?
One at a time. We're gonna move on.
That's his name.
Okay.
Tell me his name, and I'll tell you. You did a research. I did the research. What's his name?
Give people time to go get his name. If they get it, they'll come back to you. Hold on.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome. Okay, Rich Royal. You want to address the prompt?
Yeah, and my point really doesn't change from what I said earlier.
Yeah, it's just new people is in here.
Yeah. I'm gonna restate what I said. But our issue with immigration is a policy issue at the highest level. Like, if we want to stop the immigration, we need to do that with policy. And the biggest thing that we can do is force the government to repeal the Immigration Act of 1965, because we have too many immigrants coming into the country. I don't care if they're H-1B visa. I don't care if they're asylum seekers. I don't care for what reason that you're coming here. I think that the world will be better if people build their nations instead of everybody trying to come here and get the American dream, because what we're seeing right now is there's so much rampant fraud in every state that, man, when you think about all the money that's being fraudulently spent in this country, they could have been paid reparations many times over to us, but yet they are choosing to fund the lifestyle of these immigrants. And it's just not African immigrants. There are all of these in Los Angeles, all of these Armenian people have these fake hospice businesses. You know what I mean? So, like, I'm in the car community and I go to LA sometimes and I'd be looking at these people with accents. I'm like, bro, you just got here. Like, how do you have $1 million business and a freaking McLaren? Like, it doesn't even make sense. Like, I can literally hear the accent when you speak. And they're just like, oh, bro, I do that. I'm like, nah, I know you're scamming. And now that's being proven to be true. So now that we know the fraud is happening, we need to make that as a part of our political agenda and saying, like, hey, if you want our vote, we want these things done. And if you don't do these things, no vote. That needs to be our agenda.
I agree.
I land.
I agree. Anybody have a rebuttal for
Yes, I did.
Wait, you got a rebuttal to him, BT?
To him or the African?
No, to the Rich Royal. It's not the African.
To the African one.
Yeah. Okay. So no rebuttal. Okay. Thank you, Rich Royal. Hey, Eric, how you doing? You want to address the prompt? Eric?
You talking to me?
Yep. You want to address the prompt?
Okay. Let me go ahead. What's the real issue? The other ones, I can't read it.
It's the real issue, but you got a lot going on in your background. Hold on.
Okay.
Can you get to a quieter place or something?
I think it's my car AC. Let me see. Okay.
Okay, unmute. Let me see.
Okay.
Okay, go
It
ahead,
said
Eric.
what is the real issue? So what's the real issue? I can't read the rest of them. It's too little. What is that? Can you read it
It's
for me?
just, yeah, it's just different. All the different immigrant groups. What's the real issue that all the immigrant groups got with Black Americans? It's all every single last immigrant group.
Okay. Let me say, I'm a citizen by naturalization. That means I'm part of immigrant, which is legal immigrant. The problem is people don't understand each other, and people take things and stereotype. You can have this platform here, people that will come and say bad things about immigrants. They have not even encountered immigrant before, but they just want to come on TikTok and smoke. That's what they call it. But that's not cool at all. Sometimes you got to get to know the person and know what they are. I don't come here to talk down on anybody. I'm not living in America to disrespect nobody. I live here, I work hard, I pay my taxes, I make sure I don't fall in the bad community. I make sure I obey the rules and regulations of the
Oh
country.
Lord.
So if anybody got a problem,
Please don't
that's
come
your
off
own
mic.
issues. That's your own issues. Like I said, I do what I'm supposed to do as immigrant. I follow the rules and regulations.
Okay,
Actually,
go to your plan.
I came here with invitation of United States government. So nobody can say anything about what I've done. I haven't done
Oh,
anything wrong for anybody to talk down to me or dislike me for any reason.
okay, thank you. Anybody have a rebuttal for Eric?
Yes, thank
I
you.
do.
Okay, go ahead.
BT can go first.
I
Yeah, go ahead,
appreciate you,
BT.
sister. Let me just say to the room, this is a rebuttal to him, but it's to the room too. We have to stop the illegal immigration only thing, because these legal immigrants are joining it and saying, "Well, I'm legal though, so what y'all?" No, it's all immigration. Y'all have been weaponized against us. Y'all work for white supremacy. The United States government did that. And what we're seeing now is an uptick of legal immigrants saying, well, I'm not one of them, but I'm with the illegal. But y'all act like y'all are not an issue as well. It's a legal and illegal issue. And y'all both need to be held accountable. So for you to come in here and say, well, I'm doing this, I don't see the problem. When you know you sucking on white supremacy's, I can't even say it, then we're not going to even play like that's not a thing. And white folks is immigrants too. So you see the recent white immigrants coming in saying, well, we're all immigrants. And no, illegals too. To the last 50 years, I would say. It would be more if I could, but I'm just trying to be realistic. But I'll end there since the time's up, but I got more to say. I'll say it in my turn. Thank you.
All right, you're welcome. Go ahead, Eric. You want to respond to BT?
Yes, I want to respond to him. Whatever he said doesn't make no sense at all. He couldn't point anything any immigrants have done to him. That's a self-hate. And that means you don't have anything against immigrants. You just want to talk
I
about it.
love TikTok shop.
Okay, he never said, he never said anything that any immigrants have done. Hey, I don't agree with illegal immigrant, but I'm legal, I'm a citizen by naturalization, and you have a problem with it, that's deal with it, because I have not done anything for you to, not to like me or anything like that. So that's your own prerogative. That's what I can say. And I'm not gonna let you bully me because
No, I don't want to bully you,
I'm
brother.
immigrant. That's bullying. What he said,
No, brother.
everything he's saying is bullying.
Please don't interrupt. Okay, y'all,
Everything
we
Okay,
can't
he
I
interrupt
thought he
people.
was
We
late. I'm
cannot
sorry.
interrupt people. The people on this platform is
I apologize.
complaining.
I thought he
Hold
was
on,
landing.
I gotta make an announcement. The people on this platform is complaining about it because I didn't start my show this way. It was more structured. The people on YouTube is complaining about it too. So we cannot overtalk. Just let people land, and then your turn. Go ahead, Eric. I'm not giving you
I
all that
appreciate it.
time
That's
back.
why I come on the panel, because you are you are disciplined on your panel. Okay, like I said, this
You
guy
got
just
10
said something.
seconds. You got just 10 seconds.
He just something that has no sense at all. If he said, well, this immigrant did this to me or did this, then I can, I can understand that. But just not to like immigrants, you have an issue, man. You need to check yourself. Check yourself.
All right, you got another
All
rebuttal.
right.
You got Sweet Wolfie. Go ahead, Sweet Wolfie. Go ahead, pretty girl.
Oh, thank you. You beautiful too. Oh, it is so sad to see people from the continent being so insecure men. He said that we have not met immigrants in the United States. He have claimed that Black Americans have not met immigrants. We have our ancestors, Barbara Jordan, who talked about the unskilled immigrants, the unskilled immigrant, and that sounds like what you are. It's an unskilled immigrant, meaning you coming over here to the United States and you lied and said you was invited. You was never invited. You came over here seeking a better life because of the resources and a life that you cannot live in your country. You came to the United States. Be truthful. This is the biggest issue that we have with these type of immigrants is they try to act like the white tea Karen in the early 20th century, where she constantly lied on the Black American man, constantly lied and said that the Black American man was bullying him, and the Black American man has never done anything. We can absolutely look at your third world country and see how y'all interacting with each other, and that is way beyond bullying. It's you're intimidated by the Black American man just like the white tea people, and that has nothing to do with us. But you want to know some facts? We had a serial unaliver in Houston, Texas, from Nigeria. From Nigeria, and we also had a Syrian unaliver from Kenya in Dallas. So when we talk about immigrants, we talk about these immigrants like they're coming from third world countries and carrying their culture over to our first world country. 99.1% of Black Americans are not in prison. 85% of Black Americans live above poverty. You came over here because we were successful. If we was anything less than, you would not immigrate to a country that was doing less than. So please stop being intimidated by a Black man's voice because you don't have one and you don't seek to have one. You came over as a docile immigrant and you're trying to stay that way. We're not going to kiss an African booty scratching ass, and we're not going to kiss yours. We're not going to kiss the white tea man, but y'all both was into selling slaves. And y'all both was into buying slaves and trading slaves.
Okay,
Your
land your
ancestors
plane,
and
Wolfie.
their ancestors. So we're not gonna act like you're not from who you are and they not who they are. Y'all all are immigrants to the United States, and we seen what the immigrants did in the early 20th century, and the same thing that y'all doing in this 21st century.
Thank you, Sweet Wolfie. Eric, final say.
She said, I'm intimidated by a Black American man. What makes you think I'm intimidated by a Black American man? You are in delusional. I'm not the one complaining. You the one complaining. What I do is none of your business. I follow the rules of United States of America. That's what I have to do. I obey the rules. I pay my taxes. You the one worried about me. I'm not worried about you and what you got going on with you. Okay? If you want to get along with me, I can get along with you. But if you want to talk and call me, African booty scratcher, I'm a man. I ain't got no booty. All right? You want to scratch the flat booty I got? Come on and scratch it. You talk junk and I talk junk back to you. You think I'm disrespecting. But you disrespecting yourself by talking junk to me without me saying anything bad to you. You the one with the problem. Maybe you need to check yourself out before you wreck yourself, baby.
May I respond to that?
No, it's not you. That's his response. You already went. After BT, we'll have an open panel. Let's get to the hands, though. Y'all want to make it quick, then we'll do an open panel if we can do it respectfully, because it can't be a lot of shouting, or I'm just going to stop it. Go ahead, JT. Can you address the prompt?
I sure can. Let's see. I'm driving. Let's see. Different routes. One people. What's the real issue? Let's talk. I think a lot of things have been said that are 100% true. The issue is that Africans and Caribbeans, all immigrant groups, tend to be hyper focused on themselves and their own people. On the one hand, we get it because if you're an immigrant in another land, right, it's kind of like it's a once you get one shot, and if you fail, it's back to your homeland. And so, immigrants feel like, hey, I can't come over here and I can't try to have black empowerment. I can't try to, move the needle on behalf of anybody. I just have to work just to feed my family in order to stay over here. I get that on one hand, but I think the problem is that these immigrant groups have gotten arrogant and cocky. They came over here and got a few jobs, and now they think they run in something. They think that they're better than the people who paved the way, because we're hearing a lot of this rhetoric online and even in our everyday lives if coming in contact with other cultures. And the reality is that a lot of these behaviors also come from just their cultures back on the continent. I mean, right now, all over social media, we're hearing the beef between South Africans and Nigerians. The reality is that everybody on the planet is tired of immigration. Nobody wants immigrants in their country anymore. That ship has sailed, right? And it's only immigrants who set up online crying about it. But nobody wants you in our homelands. We want you to go home and build a better Africa. Go be responsible for your own homeland. Go sweat, put some blood in the soil in the same way other countries have done. People want to go over to South Africa and eat off of what they build instead of building their homeland. I know me personally, I stand with that idea that immigrants need to stay at home, deal with their problems, suffer a little bit, and just push back and make themselves greater. You know what I'm saying? Everybody has had to do that. Black Americans, we can't flee nowhere. We had to stay and fight and bleed and cry until we figured it out. And now here we are today, the wealthiest, most influential, iconic melanated population on the planet. And now immigrants are coming over here disrespecting us. We're not having that. And we're trying to send y'all home too for that very reason.
Thank you, JT. Anybody have a rebuttal? Go ahead, Eric.
I do. I just want to tell him something little. Yeah. He's saying he want all immigrants to go home. Sometimes before you say something like this, there are 5,000, that's just Ghana only, Black Americans living in Ghana. That's, if you can tell them to come home and build their country and make their country better than it is, then you can tell other immigrants to go home and build their country. There's nothing wrong with you saying that. But you got Black Americans living in other countries. You have America itself setting base. I went to South Korea. You go to American base, it's like a city in Seoul. Can you tell them to come home and build their country? Sir. It is part of immigration. You don't understand that. If you do understand that, it's part of immigration. They're not at home. They're not at home. So I can say mine is not part of immigration because I'm a citizen of the United States of America. No, it's immigration. Regardless of once you move from your country to another country, it's immigration. You can't, justify that. So go tell your people in Ghana, 5,000 Black Americans living in Ghana, Eric, before you tell us to go back to our country. If you can do that and let them come home, then that would be good. Go to South Korea and tell the American base there, hey, what y'all doing here? Okay. Y'all should come back home. Then you can
Can I respond to that? I was in the Navy. Can I respond to that? I was actually in the military.
No, that was his final say. BT, do you want to be up here or not? Because you keep interrupting, and I asked you not to keep coming off mic.
All right, I know we had to talk. My bad. I'm good. I want to stay.
Boyle, thank you for coming up. I'm going to rotate the stage and get to the new people in the queue. I'm going to be rotating the stage throughout.
So can I respond to what Eric said, sis? Or?
Oh, no, it was his turn. Oh, no, yeah, you do. It was your turn, JT.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay. Yeah, no, what he's saying is weird and crazy. Everybody knows that when Black Americans go to Africa, we have to come with something in hand. Matter of fact, the whole Come Back to Africa movement that Ghana had, it was really a scam to try to get Black American dollars into the country. right? If Black Americans are coming over there being welcomed in, trust and believe it's for their dollar. No Black Americans coming over there as a refugee, sir. We're not fleeing any place because the dollar in America spends so much more than it does over in Africa. If a Black American's going over to Africa, he's going over there to help build up a life. It's not, there's way more opportunities over here. The dollar spends over here. The quality of life is 10 times better. You sound weird and crazy. If Black Americans started leaving Ghana, Ghanaians would have a problem with it, not Black Americans. And you know that. You know what I'm saying? You coming over here as an immigrant, we get no benefit whatsoever from you coming over here, driving a Uber Musty. There's no benefit we get from that, right? On the flip side of that, if a Black American comes over there to live in your homeland, you already know there's going to be some benefits to your economy from that Black American bringing it. And so, and that's the difference. And if you don't want them over there, you could do the same thing we doing and say, hey, Black Americans, go home and build America. It's that simple. We're saying that now, and that's just the reality of the situation. And we're not standing down on that. It's just the way that it is. And you don't have to like it. And we don't care if you like it, but it's the way it is now, sir. And you're going to have to deal with it.
Can I
Share
say him
the
for a minute?
live.
1 minute?
Hold
Can
on.
I have a minute to say him, please?
Hold
Hold
on.
on 1 second.
Share the live and tap the screen and follow Love's World. Thank you.
No, you can't, Eric. It's not your turn. It's BT time. Go ahead, BT.
Thank you so much. Peace and reparations to the room. Thank you to the host and moderators for running the space. Thank you to the panel for participating in the discussion. But most importantly, thank you to the audience for listening, because without you all, we just be up here arguing with each other. Now, that being said, when I read the prompt, what's the real issue? The real issue is our country, the United States of America, when I say our, I'm talking about Black folk, has miseducated everyone, and they've done a great job at doing it. They've miseducated us. They've educated all these immigrants coming in. They've miseducated these white folks who think they're not immigrants, but they are. When we are talking about anti-immigration, we are talking about every single race. It is not about y'all specifically. I'm gonna need Africans and Caribbeans to get their head out of their whoop-de-whoop and understand that all of y'all have been weaponized against us. And you mentioned something very specific, Eric. You said hate and disdain. We don't hate y'all.
Hold on. HATE. You can't say that word.
Oh, I didn't know that. Dang, that one too, Wolfie. My bad, y'all. Fruit, TikTok. I love TikTok Shop. I've actually bought things from TikTok Shop. What do you say? Spate. I'll just say spate. Spate is not an issue for us. We don't spate nobody. We Black American. That's our issue. We love too many of y'all folks. We thought anybody who wasn't white was on our side. We thought that you understood oppression and the system. And then we had to come to learn that y'all are trying to be the new white folks. Every immigrant group in this country is at a race to become the new cracker. And y'all want us to sit here and try to coddle y'all because y'all melanated. No. All of y'all have been miseducated and weaponized against us. And because y'all our skin color, it's even more dangerous than the crackers.
Hey,
And that's
stop
any of
saying
these
that.
people of
That's not
color.
TikTok friendly.
Any of these people of color and all of this
I love
BIPOC
TikTok
stuff.
Shop. I love TikTok Shop.
And I love TikTok Shop. And these colors and trying to do all this mixing and matching rainbow stuff, that don't work for us no more. We see the trick bag. And it's trying to make y'all on our side because y'all not on their side when y'all trying to replace them and us at the same time. And they brought y'all in to replace us. Let me be clear. But the trick bag was they brought too many of y'all ass in and didn't know it was going to hurt them too. So when them folks is racist to y'all can never compare that to us and say it's our talking point. Because y'all weren't put in their communities and given predatory loans to open businesses. Y'all don't live beside them, so when they open their door, all they smell is curry and refried beans. Y'all in our communities. It's not the same. Them folks is racist. They tried to use y'all against us, and y'all outnumbering their ass, so they scared. Y'all actually were put in our community to go against us. It is a difference. And I need people to understand that it has nothing to do with shape. It is a complete strategic thing that we are doing because we see all of y'all being strategic and we just been living off of love. And love don't live here anymore. You've abandoned me. Love don't live here anymore. So y'all can holler back. We're done.
Anybody have a rebuttal for BT?
Do.
Go ahead, Eric.
I just
Zaire,
want to
you
say
don't? Hold
something
on.
little that he
Hold on.
said.
Go ahead, Eric.
I just want to say something little that he said. Another stereotype. When I vote to favor Black Americans. First of all, you're talking about general immigrant. Your president is descendant of immigrant. His wife is an immigrant. If you can't tell him and his wife to go back home, and you're gonna tell other immigrants because you think he's white, you think he's the president. Let's see that about the mind of the smallest, you call us the weakest, the smallest group that you can intimidate, and that's what you're doing. The big ones are there. You ain't saying nothing. After all, we have had two immigrants to be the president of the United States. Donald Trump is one. Barack.
Okay, we got to stop you. Your signal is real bad. We got to.
Love's words. He sure he's over here? He might still be in Africa with that Wi-Fi.
Go ahead and do your final say.
You know I don't like going against you. You know how you get on me. You like my auntie. You slap my hand. All right, let me make sure. All right. I just want, because he doesn't get it. So I hope anyone who's an immigrant in the room understands. White folks are immigrants too, which I just said. So for him to bring up Trump and Melania, it doesn't work either. I said they did a vast miseducation of our people, they being the United States government. All of y'all are a problem. Y'all are more of a problem for us because y'all are skin tone and y'all are siding with the side that we don't agree with every single day. Going against us in our reparations, not only saying that, but also agreeing that we're lazy and uneducated without acknowledging the history of the psychological warfare we have dealt with. So I need people to understand that this is not an emotional argument for us. It is logical. Y'all are being emotional, and we need y'all to take yourselves out of y'all shoes and put them in ours. Because if the shoe was on the other foot, you'll be like, dang, y'all right. And until y'all do that, we will never side with y'all. I need to hear, dang, y'all right. How can we work to fix this? Not y'all schmate us and y'all crazy. I land. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you for coming up, BT. I'm going to rotate you down. Go ahead, Zaire. How you doing today? Thank you.
I'm being good. How are you? A long time.
I know, long time no see. Welcome back.
Hey,
You want to address the prompt?
yeah. What the real issue? The real issue is dealing with people, FBA, the people that promote xenophobic, like South African, dealing with people that have hate in their heart, dealing with people that they don't like themselves, dealing with people who thinks they're better than anybody else, dealing with people who thinks that less than 2 million people that African immigrants that live in America, they came here to take over more than 50 million of them. Dealing with people that thinks that when Trump brought those white South African in America, I didn't hear none of those people yapping here all day. They didn't have to walk on the street, march with sign, tell the master Trump to send the people back home. None of them had the strength to talk like they're talking here. Many of these people, they're fake FBA, know the African American, the real one. They don't spend the time on TikTok talking, yapping every day, complaining about people. I think if your life is better, if your life is good, if you made something for your life, you won't be here spending time every day talking down to other people. You won't give a crap about another person's life, what they're doing. If they go to work in the morning and come back home, you're not gonna give it them. You know why the people they do it? Because the people they have nothing to show for. They keep saying we have 2 trillion buying power. We buy this, we did this. But you know where the money goes? It goes to the white people. You go to the white man, you go to the Asian. They go there, spend the money to buy hair. They go there, spend the money on stupid stuff. So that's why I don't like the FBA xenophobic.
A response to him, sis.
Okay.
Me too.
Okay. Go ahead, JT. You want to go first? Go ahead.
Yeah, if the sis don't want to go first, so she want to go first.
No, if you want to go first, I respect men to men. I like to hear the man first,
Okay.
and I
Okay.
follow.
Yeah. So you notice what he said. He said South Africans and Black Americans. The two things that make us similar is the fact that you have Nigerians going over to their country, disrespecting them, because I've been in those rooms. The same talking points that they have for us are the same talking points that they have for them. But they never look inward and see that they are the problem. Nigerians are being banned from approximately 15 countries right now. So, but it's us. See, we're xenophobic and we're just this and we're that. And in reality, there's a reason why all these countries are banning you guys as immigrants. People are tired of you. They're tired of your disrespect. They're tired of the fact that you're a drain on the economy. And this is not all of you. It's tethers like yourself, right? Um, and you know, FBA, we the only thing that because we tried to come to you guys and say, hey, brother, hey, sister, let's figure this thing out. Let's work together. Let's build. Y'all didn't want that. It's a lot of y'all out here who all have already delineated and would tell us, look, we're not black, we're this, we're not black, we're that. All we've said is okay, fine. If that's the relationship that y'all want to have with us, we're good with that. Let's delineate ourselves. Now that we're delineating, y'all crying and y'all whining and you mad because people want you to go home. You don't benefit us, sir. What good is it for us to have you around us, getting into our politics, giving us Myron Gaines and Byron Donalds and Winsome Sears and Kamala Harris and Barack Obama, only to funnel in a bunch of immigrant legislation and trying to shoot down our reparations movements? What good is it for you to come to our communities, siphon out all of our resources, take our scholarships and grants, and send all of those resources back home to your home country? You can't spell out any benefits that immigrants give to Black Americans, not one. The only thing that y'all do is come over here and take, and then you turn around and be disrespectful to us and tell us we don't own anything, we don't have no
Oh,
power,
okay.
we're
Land your plane,
lazy, we're
JT.
this, yes, ma'am, we're this and we're that. And we're just tired of you leeching off of us. You have a parasitic relationship with everybody you encounter, and that's why everybody on the planet wants you to go home and build the Wakanda that you think that you can build and leave people alone. We got our own issues dealing with white supremacy. We don't need musty tethers also being a problem in America.
Anybody have a rebuttal for JT?
Fun. You know, I have some couple of Black American that I know and I give full respect because they know like this fool that just spoke before me, and they respect Barack Obama and they respect the people that went to school and basically work for their life to be where they are today. You can see the H in this guy voice when he was speaking. And let me explain to you something. Africa has more than 1.5 billion people. Less than 0.02% live in America. So when you guys say, "Oh, we want you to go back and build your land," people are already there and they're doing better and they're trying to do what they can to fix our land. They don't need all of us. Do you know how many people they live out of USA? They're American, Black American. There are so many. If you don't know that, I don't know if you guys know
Wait, Zaire, did you say they don't need all of y'all?
because we already have more than 1.5 billion, and we still go back home. We still go there and help. We don't have to be there to help our people to build our land. We don't have to be there. We can be anywhere and still building our land. Like the small hats, the majority of them they live in America and they live in
Okay.
Europe, but they still building their land, right?
Yeah.
Right?
Okay, land your plane. So you got another rebuttal. You got sweet
They're
wussy.
still the small hat. They're still in Argentina. They are in Europe. They are in America, but they're still building the land. So you guys
Mm.
need to stop your stupid talking points.
Okay, you got land your plane. Go ahead, sweet wussy.
The thing about it is, he came up here and he used the word as xenophobic. Obvious, he don't know the meaning because everything he said was as xenophobic towards foundational Black Americans and South Africans, being that you live in the United States of America. You need a dictionary, sir, because I have every right to be a xenophobic to you as you're African from the western side of the world, even the southern or the east, because I can see that slavery is still
Hold
happening.
on, sweet Woofy. I'm sorry, hold on. Oh, damn, Florida. I'm gonna drop you down so I can bring the black up.
Got it.
All right, thank you. Go ahead, sweet Woofy.
I can see that slavery is still happening in your third world country, sir. There's many reasons why you fled to this country because the people fought for their freedom. And the people fight for civil rights, and the people fight to get non-discriminated. This is the thing that your people have yet to do for your country in the 21st century. And you was very xenophobic because when you look at excellence in the United States, you're looking at foundational Black Americans, and we're not competing with anything from the continent, especially an immigrant who fled for a better life didn't even fight for that better life, sir. We know that you would never be an ally and you would never be a small hat person. You're African. And you talk about the 1.8 billion of y'all. Egypt don't even claim you, and the Arabs don't even like you, so you're delusional. We don't see no unity on that continent. You're over here trying to act like it's some allyship. You're delusional, and stop calling black men out their name when you feel intimidated. What is wrong with you, sensitive Africans?
Okay, go ahead, Zaire. Final say.
I don't argue with the old lady, and I give her full respect. But
Did you
she can.
call her an old lady?
Or I refer when we say old don't mean an insult. It's not as an insult. It's
Okay,
You
referring
right.
that
just
We,
wish.
she's
we don't want
wise
to
and
do that. We don't want to call
wise.
her that because she's not an old lady.
She called she
She in
called
her
me a lot.
prime.
She called me a lot of
If she an
names
old
and
lady, you an
everything like
old
that.
mustard tether.
That's fine. Thank you. You know what? I lost my thought anyway. When it comes to Africa, you have no you don't know my people. You don't know where. If I ask you where Tunisia located in the map. If I ask you where Egypt located in the map, I guarantee you won't even know where it's located. But you're running here.
Tunisia is in North Africa,
I
bro.
did not
Wait a
ask
minute,
none of
hold
you
on.
guys.
Who let this person up?
Can I have at least some of my minutes back because people
Bitch,
keep
you're black. Shut up.
interrupting?
All you're black. Shut up. All y'all black.
That's why
Relax.
you know what?
should know.
I'm gonna make my settings where I only let people up. I don't know who let that person up. Go ahead, Zaire.
Yeah, so but you here claiming that none of those people like us, the melanated people, also no. So you think everybody that lives in America they came from motherland? They came here because their life was no good back home. Do you know? You don't know why I came in America. You don't know when I made here in America. You don't know why I'm here. You don't know. You can judge everybody like stereotyping people because we don't live in our land. That we came here because we came here for a better life. I guarantee you, if I take you back from where I came from, you're probably gonna be my maid or you be my mom maid. So before you speak your mind or open your mouth, you gotta think twice. Okay, twice. Thank you.
Hey, 1111. How you doing today?
Hey, Lil Rose, thanks for having me on your show. I love watching you, always in the chat.
Oh, thank you. Thanks so much for the support. You want to
You're
address the
welcome.
prompt for me? Hmm.
Yes. What's the real issue? Um, okay, I had to like kind of write this down a little bit, but I would say overall for immigrants is no respect for Black Americans. They want somebody to be at the bottom and they think that they going to put us at the bottom. So when they come over here and they see all the stuff that go on with our country, they think they can come over here and be disrespectful to us. Now let's take the African immigrants. They don't respect our boundaries. They always trying to tell us who we are. They always undermine us, trying to get in our politics, cosplaying us, trying to use this little flat blackness. And to me, they're kind of like melanated colonizers. They want to come over here and colonize us, and they want to make us these generic Africans, and we ain't going for it. The Asian community. They trying to lock us out of economic growth by using our culture. They lock us out of the hair industry where we can't buy hair and stuff, forcing us to go and buy stuff from their businesses. They try to lock us out of the nail salons. When it comes to the Caribbeans, they try to play both sides. One minute they team Africans, one minute they Black Americans, team Black Americans, depend on what panel they on. They do cultural appropriation. They come in our culture and say it's their culture, but when we try to do stuff with their culture, then they try to say we can't use it. Now let's look at the Latinos. They try to take the credit for everything we do, from breaking, lowrider, our history. They don't like Black Americans. If you go back to their history period, then you got the white tea people. They don't like Black people period. They think we supposed to answer to them. They think they run us, and they think everything belongs to them, and nothing ain't good unless they hand in it. Overall, everybody got a problem with Black Americans because we dumb people. They try to come over here and try to humble us, and they think they run us, and they don't run us, and we ain't going for it. That's the big issue. Nobody want to respect our boundaries and things. Everybody can delineate, but when it comes to us, we can't. Everybody have all these slurs for us, but they want to get mad at African booty scratcher and tethers when every last one of these groups have names for us, and we ain't going for it. And that's all I gotta say about that.
Thank you, triple one.
You're welcome.
Anybody got a rebuttal for triple one?
I want to respond to her. I don't know. It's always the people that, always the women that come on this panel, always talk like this. Do you guys even have kids at your kids that you guys raising with this kind of itch in your head and your heart? I guarantee you, many of you guys never even spoke to one African. Like last 2 weeks ago, I was on a panel and somebody was talking about, oh, I don't like African. And then I asked, have you ever a chance to speak to one African guy? Oh, give me the nationality. The person didn't know nothing. I mean, a bunch of you guys here come here and lie all the time, talking bad about us. But I'll give you 5 years when you guys spending your time, while you guys spending your time denigrating African people. You know who's taking advantage? The Asian and the Latino. And then they're gonna be 10 years from now, you guys gonna see complaining about the Asian and the Latino. Because you guys' life is gonna be miserable, like always. And I'm not talking
Can
about
I
Black
ask him a
American.
question?
I'm not talking about Black American, I'm talking about the FBA,
Question.
the crazy
Can
FBAs.
I ask him a question?
Yeah, hold on,
When you
Lisa. Hold on, here we
when you the
go.
one asking about weave, saying something about the weave in the women?
Yeah.
I didn't hear what
That's all I
she
wanted
said.
to know.
What she said?
Okay. Yeah, she was asking if that was you talking about the hair weave. Okay, thank you. You want
No,
finally
that was
say?
not. Well, I didn't say anything about airways. I say you guys spend more money. You claim your 1.3 trillion buying power that goes to the Asian and it goes to the YT. So
A lot of us don't
you
even
you
wear
can
hair. It's 50.
you
It's
can you
50.
can you can
Hold
show
on.
you can.
Hold on. It's like 40 to, it's 40 something to 50 million Black Americans. All Black American women do not wear hair weave. A lot of Black American women are natural. You some wear it, okay, we grant you that, but all of us do not wear hair weave, okay? So go ahead, double 11.
Yes, okay. I just do not like when every time we address something about the Africans, they always say this that we had this H word and we don't know nothing about Africa. First of all, let me get you together. I do know Africans, some from Congolese and Liberia. Third of all, I've been to Zanzibar, if you know that's in Tanzania. So let's talk about that. So stop coming over here and trying to gaslight us and tell us that we H y'all and we gonna be these miserable people and the white tea people this, but you coming over here doing the same thing as the white tea people doing. It just looks worse because y'all have the same skin tone as us. So you get up here and play this flat blackness and people, some of our community don't know, they not aware, so they think you us. So that makes it worse. Y'all got Chinese people, white tea all over your continent, and you want to come over here trying to tell us what to do. How you coming from a slum area Come over here with us when we build and try to tell us what to do. If you knew what to do in the blueprint, you would have did it at home. Stop coming over here trying to tell us how to run stuff. What you all need to do is take lessons from us. How about that?
Something. You know what? You
Okay,
said
hold on. That was her final say, Zaire. It's her turn. It was her final say. Shout out to you, double 11. I'm going to rotate you down to the comments and bring some new people up. Thank you.
No problem. Thank
You
you.
can come back up if you want to. You can get back in the queue.
Okay.
All right. Okay, Spartacus, you want to go? Address the prompt. How you doing? Spartacus? 1, 2, 3. Okay.
Hi, Miss.
Shadow, you want to address the prompt? How you doing?
How you doing, my love? How are you
I'm
doing today?
doing good, and you?
I'm a little under the weather. I'm in the hospital right now, but
Oh wow! I hope you feel better.
yeah, they working on me.
You gonna be all
Um,
right?
they said I can probably leave on the 17th. I was a couple of weeks ago. I wound up with a blood infection, and they trying to get rid of it. But I think our problem is what is the what? I can hardly see this
Okay, so
one.
if I read it to you, Shadow, what's the real issue you think all these immigrant groups got with Black Americans?
One, I think, is miseducation. One. Two, they're believing other people's storylines about us that's not true. I am aware that some, gosh, I hate to call people SPs, I guess you would say for Spanish or whatever, they have a set picture in their mind about us because they are believing the colonizers' views, and because they may be or may not be in an area that is a handful of people that act a certain way, they think that's the entire race. However, they're sadly mistaken. And as far as our people are concerned, there's a lot of ways that we're sadly mistaken. And it's all of it is a plot to keep us from joining together. That's just my belief. The reason why I say that, because like where I'm at now, it's mostly Africans that are my nurses and doctors and so forth. And to be quite frank, they're taking a very good care of me. They haven't treated me like trash. They haven't spoken down to me.
God bless.
I thank God for that because I mean they're on top of the schedule of keeping me on this medicine so that I will live because I was in bad shape for a minute. But however, I just want to say this too. I don't care if you're African. I don't care if you're American. I don't care if you're Jamaican. First thing we need to do is one people is this. Realize who we truly are. Once we get that as an understanding, to not let anybody else come in between us. Keep this in mind. Keep in mind how many black people there are. If we all came together, one mind, one conscious thought, one conscious directive, this world would be in bad, bad trouble. And I'm not saying it to mean in a bad way. They wouldn't be able to move. Like they boycotted the buses doing back in the day. If you don't like something, boycott it. Stop spending your money on it. If you treat me like trash, I'm not going to give you my money. If you talk to me bad, I'm not going to give you my money. Why should I support you if you're going to treat me like dirt? And I'm about to drop this. I'm just going to just say this to the African people. Whatever lies that you were told, when you come here, Look at everything with open eyes and an open heart. Because there are so many of us that love and care for you. And those lies are what's keeping us separated. It's keeping us at each other's throat. They did the same cockamamie thing here in the United States when they pitted the lighter skinned blacks against the darker skinned blacks. And that's about the craziest thing ever. And I know a lot of people talking about, yeah, you always trumping on the one love thing. Yes, you cotton picking right I am. The Chinese people do it. They can hate each other and they still stick together. I don't get it. We got to do better. We got to be some more supportive of each other. We got to treat each other better on both sides, man. Look at how many of our leaders that have been removed from this world because they're trying to do exactly what I'm talking about right now to bring us together as one.
Okay, land your plane, Shadow.
That's it for me.
Okay, thank you. Anybody have a rebuttal for Shadow? No?
Yeah.
Thank you for coming up. I'm going to rotate the stage. You got a rebuttal? You don't have no rebuttal for him.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Can I add something that he just said?
Yeah, go ahead. You got a rebuttal.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah. As an African person, I'm just going to be honest. What he says is 100% true, because you guys have to understand. In Africa, they only show the media the bad side
Okay,
of black.
wait. You agreeing with him, right?
Yeah, I'm agreeing with him
Okay,
100%.
well,
Yeah.
hold on. Wait your
Okay.
time. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay, Shadow, thank you for coming up. I'm gonna rotate you down to the comments. Thank you. Hi, Fab. What is it? Fabby speak. Hey, Fabby.
USA. So what I wanted to say also is to go along with what the gentleman said before. Um, we have been taught we've been taught to hate one another. Oh well, we can't say that word.
No,
To uh,
Hate. I love
we are taught
TikTok. Stop.
we were raised to have discord against one another. So if you think back in school, what did you learn about the African culture and the in Africa altogether? You learn that they live in dirt, mud huts made of poop. You learn that they poop outside. They have no infrastructure, so on and so forth. But then when you go back into history, it's something totally different. The Europeans gained the infrastructure of plumbing from the African culture, so on and so forth. And then what they learn about us is social
Can
media.
you address the prompt for me real quick?
Yes. Oh, dress the prompt first. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I'm sorry. Different roots, one people. What's the real issue? So I don't really understand what the real issue is. I didn't even know that Black Americans and African people had a problem with one another. It might be the
It's
reason.
all immigrants, Fabi,
Okay,
just to make
all
that clear.
immigrants.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, all immigrants. Well, I will address the non-Black immigrants. I'm gonna start there. I don't really understand what the problem is. I don't know if it's the same reason that the I guess you want to say the African culture sees us in a certain light is because the image that is pushed about us. And then when we talk about the Hispanic community, I really don't understand it, especially because they grow up here with us. They're here with us, but then the second that they get closer to whiteness, it's like you don't know us no more until something's done wrong to you, and now it's all oh, look what they did to us. I will never understand that I would never get. But I really wanted to address the African part, because at the end of the day, like y'all all were saying, whenever we go out in the public, they do not treat us any different from one another. They do not delineate us from one another. If you have black looking skin, what they consider black looking skin, they're not trying to figure out if you're FBA. They're not trying to figure out if you're indigenous, if you're from Nigeria, if you're from the Caribbean. They don't care what your accent is. They don't care if you speak Spanish. If you have the same skin tone as what they consider black out here in the world, they will do what they normally do to black people. That's totally true. We could argue about it all the time, but it's totally true. And I land there.
I got a rebuttal for.
Thank you. Okay, who said that they had the rebuttal? The
Jason.
black. Hold on. The black.
Hi.
Hey, you here?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay. Who said they had the rebuttal?
That was me, JT.
Okay. And anybody else have a rebuttal? Okay, go ahead, JT.
Yeah. For I think most Black Americans, we didn't really grow up around Africans like that. In fact, I'm from Oklahoma originally, and the first time I even heard the term African booty scratcher was on the movie. Uh, what's the name of the movie?
Boys
Y'all
in the
know
Hood.
Boys in the Hood, and then we started calling each other that. So, as far as we were taught, like in the Pan Africanist ideology, that we were all African people to love Africa. In fact, I grew up in the 90s where, a lot of the music was conscious music that talked about Africa and African unity. Growing up looking at our icons like Michael Jackson going over and having the We Are the World tour. People like that going over to Africa, actually building up Oprah, building schools and stuff like that. Black Americans, I would say, by and large, have always had a Pan-Africanist mindset, a Pan-Africanist ideology. In fact, we're the only people in the diaspora who ever have committed to Pan-Africanism, if we're being honest. So I don't like people to try to give my people the charge for holding up this Pan-African banner when we've been the only ones doing that. There's been no African people who have come over to help build with Black Americans in modern times. So it's a one-sided situation. And the reality is that we don't owe Africans anything. If anything, they owe us for selling us into slavery, right? And then being able to come over and benefit from what they did. So I personally, I don't like to hear the excuse that, well, you know what, they showed us Boys in the Hood on TV, and so that's the reason why. No, because they showed us back-to-back infomercials about African children starving and having big bellies and flies on them. That didn't make Black Americans not like them. It made us want to help them. So even I was trying to invest in Africa with my little corners. I would throw my nickels and my dimes and my quarters in the Red Cross bucket when I come out of Walmart. We had a mindset that these are all melanated people that we all love. These are part of us until we actually started coming in contact with them. And what actually ended up happening was the same thing that's been happening on the continent for centuries. And what's happening right now, as I mentioned before, Nigerians are being booted out, and Africans in particular are being booted out of every country they're in. It's because of their xenophobic, tribalistic cultures. Right now on this app, all over the place, you got South Africans and Nigerians beefing hard. And I'm talking about serious beef, like people talking about doing stuff to each other. Black Americans have not targeted not one illegal just because they were
Okay,
illegal.
land your plane, JT.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. So we don't want to hear about y'all don't like us. Y'all call us African booty. That's part of our culture. We roast. We play the dozens with each other because in all of those movies that they seen watch growing up, I know they seen
Wait a
Black
minute,
children
JT,
roasting each other.
you still responding to Fabby?
Yeah, and like
Ma'am,
I didn't hear the
I was
rebuttal.
responding.
Like I didn't hear the rebuttal to anything that I said. Like I didn't hear a rebuttal.
Well,
Like I heard
yeah,
a
I was
rant. You
rebuttaling.
definitely you ranted, but you didn't touch on anything that I actually said.
I was rebutting the part that you were talking about. How we seen African cultures, and we talked about they were poor and lived in mud huts. That was your personal experience. I would say for most Black Americans, we didn't have that experience. We had a Pan-Africanist experience, ma'am.
Okay, so who is most? And then when we started
Most
getting into
Black Americans,
hold
most
on.
of us.
When you say most, you're speaking on who? And then my second part of the question is, you also said when you started to get into contract with them, most people. Can you follow that up with an example?
You said what now?
You said when we started to get in contact with them, we found out something different. Can you give an example?
Sure. So when I was a kid back in the 90s, there wasn't a big influx of immigrants coming to the country, right? In the 2000s is when we started to see the influx of immigrants coming into our country. And then we started coming in contact with them. Like, for example, my roommate when I was in college was from Senegal, right? That was my not my first time, but one of my first times encountering Africans. And since I've been an adult, I've encountered many, many more of them. My point is that we didn't really have contact with them to be calling them African booty
Okay,
scratchers.
so what was your experience with your Senegalese roommate?
I mean, do we have time for that? I don't know if sis, do y'all want to hear my experience with my African roommate?
Yeah, we'll give you about 20, 30 seconds.
Okay, so when I got him, I was the president of the Baptist Student Union. I went to a HBCU. When I got him, he came from a white T university, right? So when they brought him to us and to me as the Baptist Student Union president, like, hey, here's an African here. Can you guys kind of get him acclimated to this black university? And come to find out, when he got to the United States, he basically went up under the wing of white tea folks, and they groomed him and they taught him about us, all negative. So he was very standoffish and very hesitant when he came in contact with us. I basically had to re-educate him on who we were as a people. We weren't all uh, uh, bad stuff dealers. We weren't all lazy. We weren't all, because these were all the tropes that he had in his mind that was given to him by his white tea handlers when he got here, because he went to a white tea university and done everything in that, on that side of it. So when I brought him in, I re-educated him. I showed him love. I showed him, hey, nobody over here got no problem with you, brother. You my brother, and it's my brother to this day. I was in his wedding. He married a FBA woman. But the
Oh
point
my
is that
God, JT,
how many,
you just
how
keyed
many,
into my point. I'm sorry, you just keyed into my
hold
point though,
on.
JT.
The point is, how many of Jean-Pierre Bass have come over here and didn't have that re-education and had in their mind these stereotypes about Black Americans and live their lives and teach their children these problematic ideologies about Black Americans. Thank God I got a hold of them. But the reality is that there are so many more immigrants who come over here with this mindset that, hey, we're better than you, you're beneath us, and if I stay close to white tea supremacy, I'm going to get all the benefits and privileges and you're going to stay behind. That's the mindset that we're dealing with.
Okay, land your plane. Let me, before you do that, Fabi, let me do a mod break real quick.
Yes, ma'am.
Shout out to everybody in the room. Shout out to my amazing chat. I appreciate y'all so much. We up to 40, almost 55K taps. Let's get to our goal of 100 taps. You guys, don't forget to follow the host, follow your favorite panelists. Tap, tap, tap. Make sure you do your daily heart me. Share the live out to some people you think might be interested in this type of content. Shout out to all my people on YouTube. I appreciate you. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. What else I got to say? Oh, if you're looking to watch these debates over the next day, check out the link in my bio. The YouTube link is in there if you want to see your face. If you've been a part of my panels, you get a chance to see your face. A lot of the people over there are interested in some of you guys. And also, if you're on my panel and you have a YouTube channel, before you leave, or at some point in your submission, I'm okay with you saying where the people can find you at on YouTube. So shout out to y'all. Go ahead, Fabi.
But yeah, I mean, y'all heard it loud and clear. That keyed into my exact point that I just made. What was done was they are told a different narrative, especially around white tea people, especially when they get here. And before they get here, they were given a narrative about us. And then the narrative changes once they actually experience what white tea people do to themselves, and they actually get around Black people and realize, oh shoot, we all one. It ain't no different. Like, ain't nobody acting like Bad Girls Club in real life. Like, especially when you're going to college and furthering your education, you're not running into that at that capacity. So that's really interesting that you said you even was in this man's wedding. Y'all ended up becoming brothers, and that's my point. That is my exact point. It is so weird to me when the first people that we want to talk about are the people that look closest to us. When the young lady was up here, the first person she called out with immigrants was the ones that look closest to us versus calling out the other ones that treat us way. Like, I honestly, if I'm to be absolutely honest, I haven't had an African person treat me funny because I was American, to be absolutely honest. And I'm from Houston. So we everywhere out. I mean,
It's black people everywhere. It's African people everywhere. I'm married to a Nigerian. Like, I'm not about to, my child is not about to grow up and hate herself because she's half African. Like, what the heck? Even
HATE, HATE. I love TikTok.
she's not
Go
going to
ahead.
dislike herself because she's half African. Or shoot, even on my side, we have African lineage. So what? So what, y'all? We the same people. Why are we going after the ones that look closest to us? That's the weirdest part about it.
Hey, Fabi. I gotta tell you, we can agree to disagree. I don't think we the same people now. I respect, who you love. I ain't here to judge that, but I just disagree. We the same people. But shout out to you, Fabi. All right. Kago, Gagal, Gay Cow, Gakal, Gakal.
Yeah. Hey,
Yeah. Hey, thank you for the gift. You want to address the prompt for me?
yeah. I mean, it's funny how black people want to look at African who, like she said, is the closest to them when we're only like less than 1% in America.
Sir, I don't mean to interrupt. But she said, start with.
Go ahead,
Um,
Gago.
yeah, I'm actually African, you know. So the thing
Welcome.
of oh, thank you. The thing about it is, I remember when I was a kid, black people used to pick
Okay.
on me.
Okay, Hank, thank you for coming up. We're going to have to let you go. Go ahead, Kago.
Yeah. So the thing is, I remember when I came to the States, you know, my classmates were black people that were picking on me, calling me booty scratch and all this, which is okay as a kid, you know. But later on, you know, we both become more educated of the way we look at each other, you know. And I feel like a lot of people, especially black people, is the thing that they see, but black people do not. I mean, African people do not dislike black people or have. They don't look down on them. They uh, they actually admire black people. So I don't know. It's uneducated people you guys looking at, but most African educated people feel black people are their people. So I don't know where this narrative is coming from. African versus black Americans, because I don't see that a lot, and I'm around a lot of African communities, and I don't see like a lot of them disliking their own people. So I'm trying to figure out where this narrative is coming from.
All right, thank you. And just to let the room know, while we got quite a few people, one chance. If you got to keep coming off mic after I already told you, or after you've been muted, but you can't, you got to unmute yourself and come off. I'm dropping you. You know what I mean? People are complaining on both platforms about over talking, and they can barely understand. And the platform that I'm building, I'm not letting nobody mess it up. So if you can't stay off mute, you want to just come up here and get your big one off, that's not happening no more. We're not doing that. All that over talking, it's okay to do sometime when it's civil, but when it's a bunch of people off mic, 5, 6 people at a time, you know what I mean? When it come down to the come down, it's me they complaining about. They complaining about my show. They complaining about everything, a bunch of complaints. So at least they can understand. They really like a lot of y'all. Like people on TikTok, people on YouTube, they like some of the people who up here all the time, JT, Sweet Wolfie, the Black. But if we can't, if they can't understand y'all, it's throwing the whole show off. Just to let y'all know. So moving forward, if you keep coming off mic after one time, I tell you, Black American immigrant, I don't care who you is, you're getting dropped. I'm just letting you know. Go ahead. Anybody got a rebuttal? I mean, for Gakal?
And share the live and tap the screen and follow Love's World. Thank you.
No rebuttal for Gakal.
I'll
Okay, thank
rebuttal
you.
real quick. I'm gonna
Oh,
be brief. I ain't gonna be
oh,
long.
okay,
Uh,
thank you, JT.
Yep, just real quick. I mean, sir, we hear what you're saying, but we also have been on this platform a long time. And even in my sister's room here, she's been called the N word with a hard ER by Africans before. So what's interesting is that everybody gets up and says that until mad time comes and the roasting starts. And then we really hear how Africans feel about Black Americans and all the stereotypes that y'all have for us. In fact, before you even came in contact with us, you had names like Akater, Akata and Jareer and all of these type of terms like that that are disrespectful to Black Americans. So we know that there are cultural norms that that Africans have about us that are negative. In fact, Africans have these same type of relationships with each other on the continent, right? Again, I reiterate, I was in a room earlier today with Nigerians and South Africans, and some of the things that I heard in there was just diabolical. So if you can feel that way about an African who lives on the continent with you, has the same aesthetic as you, but simply from another tribe, and you ready to unalive them over immigration, I already know how you would feel about us as Black Americans 5,000 miles away, sir. So you don't have to tell us. We see it. This is the reason why you're hearing all the pushback.
Okay, land your
We feel
plane,
it.
JT.
Yes, ma'am. I land right there.
All right. Final say, good Cal.
I just feel like those people are uneducated, and anybody who have that mindset is actually bringing black people down. Because you're supposed to be the role model. You're supposed to be an educated one, where a lot of people, African people that may not be educated, look up to you. But if this is the way you're talking, then I mean, I don't know. I feel like we're supposed to be sticking with each other. You know, at the end of the day, we're black people, and the reason why Africa is a shitty hole is because they took everything that was good and took it to the colonizer, took everything away from us. And when you see the Africans kind of bashing each other and doing all this shit, it's you have to understand when you have a continent that's most of them are black people, they're gonna have a beef with each other. That doesn't mean they dislike each other. It's just the normal. Even black people here, you have the people that are different areas that still have beef with each other, but that's normal. That does not mean they hate each other. It's just a TikTok shit. I don't think it's.
Hate. I love TikTok shop. Let me ask you something, good Cal. I'm just wondering, why do you think because you speak of the Africans. Why do you think I think they started coming in the 60s or something, why do you think they separate themselves? Why do you think most Black Americans don't know any Africans, or, you know what I mean? We can see nothing. We can see no allyship in big numbers coming from that community if we all supposed to be one. And you know what I mean? They don't feel no type of way, or they don't have any biases against the Black American. Why do you think, we really don't know them? Like y'all, like most Africans, the African community really is strangers to the big part of the Black American. Like it's 50 states. All of us don't live in New York. All of us don't live in Houston. All of us don't live, you know what I mean, in these places where immigrants are, like in large numbers. Why do you think it's no advocacy we can see from the African community as far as on behalf of Black Americans in large number? Why do you think that is? I mean, Fabi, you can
Yeah,
answer that too. Both of y'all.
I think that the thing about it is when Africans get here, they already struggling in life. You know, they have a different mindset. They got people back home they're trying to support. You know, they're not. So they
Thank
got people.
you.
Yeah, so they got people back home they're trying to support and all that. You know, but I don't. In their mindset, I like, for example, I'll give you one example. When African person gets here and they find a job, right? When they see a black person, they get excited and happy to see a black person.
When that happened? How you know
It
that
happens
happened?
because I'm
I'm
African.
saying I moved from
I'm telling you,
Detroit.
listen. No,
Hold
I'm
on,
telling.
I moved from Detroit to Florida, and I done seen many Africans here. I done seen many people here, and they don't look excited to see me. Nobody, I didn't even know. I was the one excited coming from Detroit, trying to find my way here and find Black people, and I had no idea. It was such a culture shock when I encountered or walked up on, I'm gonna say walked up on, because I talk to a lot of AAV, like trying to be friendly, like, hey, showing the love, and then they don't speak my language. They do, but not when I hear the accent. It's like I haven't been embraced
Yeah,
by the immigrants here in
yeah,
Florida. I have found my Black Americans though here, but
but
I haven't been embraced like that here.
yeah. I mean, I disagree that. I respect your opinion, but I'm just being honest. I'm just telling you the African
Okay,
side.
hold on,
I'm just
Sweet Wolfie. JT the Black, Ma, have any of
Yes.
y'all been embraced by the melanated? And I'm not trying to don't, because I get called biased all the time. Black Americans call me but hold on, Niecy Fly. Black Americans call me a tether, and immigrants call me biased. But I want to know: have y'all been encountered, like when y'all encounter melanated immigrants? Have they just been so happy to see y'all?
No, that's not my
It's so.
experience.
Mm-hmm.
Is you
I'm from
talking to
Houston,
me
so
or
I
who?
have met the first
I'm talking
generation
to
of the
everybody.
Africans coming.
Mhm.
Oh,
I met a lot of first. This is the second generation that's talking, but I met
you
the
know,
first
ain't too
people.
many people been happy to
I
see
didn't grow up
me,
with
but at
Africans.
the same time, no,
Do
no.
you? Can I
And
say
it's been
something?
real sad
Can I can
through
I
my
ask you a
Okay,
life,
question?
through
hold
my
on,
life,
Daddy. Go ahead,
through
Mom.
my life, and the love we had for them was so deep. America is disappointed because the love we had, and it started from our ancestors. You know what I'm saying? They wanted the Africans so bad that that's how we learned about them and fell in love with them. But
Who?
at the same time,
What
huh?
ancestors? What? I ain't never heard grandma or great grandma talk about no melanated immigrants. What ancestors
Oh
you
no,
talking
no,
about,
no,
Mom?
no, no. Oh no, no. I thought you were saying about the Africans.
Yeah, I'm talking about them. I ain't heard
Yeah.
no ancestor I had. I ain't never heard you talk about an
No,
African.
I thought you were saying that they was hurt.
Who?
No, I thought you were saying that the reason why we was hurt by the Africans.
But
That,
I wasn't. You know what? I don't think at this point I'm hurt because I never grew up thinking about really an
no, no, no,
African.
no. It's been so long ago. I was talking about way back then. You know,
Oh,
I'm the
you talking about
oldest
the
on the
sixties and
stage.
stuff. Oh,
Yeah,
you talking about
yeah.
the
What did
sixties?
y'all talk?
Oh
Yeah,
no, that's not. Cause I just
right now they treating us the same way, and I understand that. So you know, no, we don't have nothing to talk about
okay.
because they
Thank you,
don't pay
Mr.
us
Fry.
any attention.
Right. It's like we invisible. But go ahead,
Right.
Sweet Wolfie. Thank you, Niecy Fly. Go ahead, Sweet Wolfie.
Welcome.
Mm-hmm.
I
Take
met
it
I
to the
met
chat.
Africans when I was in college. That was my first encounter. I grew up in Houston, Texas, and I didn't grow up with Africans in school. And we called each other African booty scratcher, and, and all that to each other. We didn't grow up with Africans in Houston. And so then that's through elementary, middle, and high school. I met Africans in 2000 when I went to Texas Southern University, and I didn't even know they was Africans because they was cosplaying. Some of them had to be convinced, but no, I didn't grow up with Africans. And when I did meet my homegirl, she's from Kenya. Yeah, when she brought me around her people, they was very excited to meet a Black American.
Oh, that's
They
what's
was,
up. I just never had that. I mean, I don't know. I don't know. It really wasn't no
but they
conversation.
it's a lot of shadiness. I mean, they hang with, they don't even like each other. Kenyans in Houston do not speak to people from Tanzania. I've been around. Nigerians, the Yorubas don't even associate with the Igbos or the Hostas. I've been around. I work with these people in from CPS to the career I have now. I've been around. Y'all don't Ethiopians do not associate with Eritreans. I've been around. So when they talk about unity, y'all don't even have unity in the United States in a city called Houston, Texas. Y'all have
Never
your own.
did.
Y'all have your own clubs,
You're
your own
funny.
restaurants. Y'all
And
have your
everybody
own
goes.
events. Y'all
Everybody
don't
gets
even
access.
associate with each other.
You're
I know. It's a fact now.
It's not a fact. It's
It is
absolutely
a
not.
fact.
And the reason why I say
Okay.
it's not a fact is because
Okay. Okay.
I'm
Because
literally
back in
married to a Nigerian.
2000,
I
my
live in the
homeboy
Okay,
he
community.
went
hold
to an
on,
I
y'all.
Ivy
Can we
League
do
associate
one
in
school.
the
at a time?
community.
Because
You
people can't
don't.
understand
You're
both
going
of
based
y'all.
off of what you heard somebody say before. You're not actually immersed in that culture, so you do not know. And another point I want to point out to you guys
I'm
is
not
it's
immersed
so
in the culture,
crazy.
man.
It's so crazy because you're lying. I
I
live
don't
it
have to
every
lie.
day. I live in Richmond,
I
so I
don't
live it every
Bawani.
day.
That's a
Yeah,
Yoruba
no,
word.
it's
That means
cap. It's
hello.
cap. You're
It
capping,
is not
and
cap.
you're telling the world a fake narrative.
Baby, I call my
It is
supervisor
no, don't
Ewu.
baby me
And
because
Ewu
you're
needs to
telling the
go
world a
because he
fake
was
narrative. It's
Igbo.
not
I
true.
don't have to lie.
Everything you're saying is not true.
You,
It's
baby,
nothing that you're
what's
saying
not
that is
true?
true. It is
What's
nothing that
not true?
Ethiopians and Eritreans. Are you
They don't
crazy?
even talk.
Are
They
you
can work in the
crazy?
same
Are
office.
you
Are you
crazy?
okay?
You
Are
do
you
not know
okay?
that.
You
I
heard
know
somebody
that for
say
a
that.
fact. I don't
You
no no
heard
no. I know
somebody
that
say
for a fact
that.
when they explain what was
Okay, so
going
tell me the
on.
fact.
That is
Tell me
my
the
life.
fact. Where did you
No,
get
no,
the fact
why are you
from?
so upset? Where
No,
you
because you're
from? No,
lying,
why
and
are
I
you
don't
so
like
upset?
that.
I
Because
don't have to
we're
lie
talking
about
about coming
anything.
together,
The
and you're
Ebos and
creating
the Yorubas do
divide.
not talk.
You're
You're
stuck
mad
on the
at
fact
that.
that you
You're
don't like
mad at that.
African
The
people.
Ebos
No,
and
you're
the
stuck on
Yorubas
the
do
fact
not
that you
even
don't
talk
like
in the
African
United
people,
States. What are
and
you
that's the
talking
crazy
about, ma'am?
part. Yeah,
You're
because
mad.
we are the
You
closest to the
intermarried.
same.
You
We are.
intermarried with them. You
Yeah,
intermarried
I
with them. That's
did.
your
I did, and
business.
I can,
Yeah,
and
you're
I
mad.
will,
Everybody do
and I'm
not
gonna
have to get
always be
along, sweetheart.
good.
They
And
have
you're
not.
still
When the
angry, and
first
you're
time
still
they came
sad,
over,
and you're
what
still
side of
upset,
Houston,
and
Texas
you're an
did you grow
angry
up on?
person, and you live in an
Excuse
angry
me.
world,
It's not
and you're
nothing to do
upset
with
of how
anger,
your life
baby.
turned
It
out.
don't have nothing to
It's
do
the
with
same
anger. It
narrative
don't
over
have
and over
nothing to do with
again.
anger. It
Yeah,
don't have
yeah,
nothing to
yeah.
you're
It does
mad.
have to do
It
with
don't have
angry.
nothing.
It
That's what's wrong
does.
with
It
you.
does.
You
It
because
does.
someone
I
don't
can
agree
hear
with
it.
you or
Can
you
y'all
is
not
not
hear
your
it?
life
Can
experience.
y'all not
You
hear it?
have kids with
No, I
somebody.
lived the
You who did
experience,
you
but you
marry,
don't.
sweetheart? You
You
emerged in the
don't.
culture and
Yeah, I
yet
did.
they
I
look at
am.
you funny. You
Absolutely.
have
So
to
I can
act like
speak
you
to
them.
it.
You
I
from
can
this
speak
culture,
to
but
it.
you have to
I can
act like
speak
you
to
wanted
it.
them to be
No,
around.
no,
They don't
I am.
accept
I'm
you. They
black.
don't
I'm
accept you.
African.
They
I'm
don't accept you
indigenous.
behind your
I'm
face. They
American.
need
I'm
your face.
all
They
that.
called you a
And
kata.
I'm
They
beautiful.
called you a kata.
And you could really turn
Please,
your
girl,
camera
and
off
you
because you don't look
100% of
good.
that woo. You
Yeah.
you don't look good, baby. You're
Yeah,
jealous
no,
for
I
it.
look good.
One
I look
thing you want to
amazing.
be,
I don't have
one
a
thing you
different
want to be, one
color
thing you
on
want
my
to challenge
PFP than
somebody
my
when
actual
you
color.
feel
So you
insecure,
already
sweetheart.
exhibit a lot
You
of
feel insecure,
self-hate.
sweetheart.
Yeah,
You
no,
feel
I'm
you
good.
mad
I'm
because the
good in
black
my
American man
skin.
did not want
I'm
you and
good
you
in
had
my
to give your
skin.
ass
I'm
to an
very secure in my
African.
skin. I don't have to put other
White women
cultures
give the
down
same
the way
thing.
you do.
Your
You over
challenge,
here are
you
making
challenge a
fake
woman with
narrative
a
about
fat
other
white
cultures
woman.
that you know
You
nothing
go
about.
challenge yourself
Yeah,
with a
yeah,
fat
yeah,
white
yeah,
woman
yeah,
because
yeah,
that's
yeah,
your
yeah.
woman who
You're
you
not
have to
indigenous.
challenge.
I hope you know
Girl,
that.
you're mad.
You're not
You're mad.
indigenous. I hope
You're
you know
mad.
that.
You're
You're
mad.
nowhere
You're
close to
mad. Now
indigenous.
I'm
I hope you
indigenous.
know that.
Baby,
You're
I'm
not.
foundation and you're
You're
mad.
not.
You're
You
mad. You're
claim it.
mad.
You
You're
claim
mad. You're
it, but
mad.
you're
You're
not.
mad.
I
You
can
tell her,
look at you
Tether.
and see it.
Okay, Tether. The
You have a
argument is
lot of
over,
African
Tether.
ancestry in you,
Tether,
and it's
your
nothing wrong with
argument
that.
is
It's
over.
nothing wrong with that. It's beautiful, but you're not
Baby, no, no,
indigenous,
no,
and
no,
I
no.
can
You're
guarantee
ugly
that. Pull
inside
up
and
your
out, and you're jealous
ancestry.
hearted,
Pull up your
and you're poor.
ancestry. Pull
You's
up.
a
Oh,
poor,
baby,
jealous
I would
hearted
never be
baby. And one
poor.
thing
I
about
would
it, I'm
never
gonna
be
be a
poor.
Houstonian.
Never
Straight
be
up a
poor.
Houstonian.
Never be poor.
Straight up
I
a
no,
Houstonian.
yeah,
Straight up a
you might
Houstonian.
be straight
Baby,
up a
you can
Houstonian, but
find
you
me.
stay in
I am
Homestead or
so
Eggers homes, and you've
touchable.
never been outside
I
your
am so
hood, and it
touchable. And
shows
that's
from
one
that
thing
baseboard
about
of
y'all
yours
young
that you
girls.
call
I'll
a
be 44
bedboard.
on Sunday and I'll be
Yeah,
so touchable
yeah,
today.
yeah,
I'll
yeah,
be
yeah,
44 on
yeah,
Sunday, so I'm gonna be acting all
yeah,
43 years
yeah. You
old.
live in
And I will act all
Sunnyside. You
43 years
live
old.
in
I'll be
Most
44 on
Cities.
Sunday.
You
And
live
baby, you're
in Eggers
jealous. You're
Homes. You
mad
live
and
in
you're jealous.
Homestead. You
You're
live in
mad.
Trinity
You're mad.
Gardens.
You're mad.
You live
And I understand why you're mad.
No,
And
he
I
does
understand why
not.
you're
in
mad. And I
you when you lay
understand.
down on the
You're
floor,
mad.
you can see the outside of
You're
your
mad.
house.
You're
Miss
mad.
Yeah.
Fabulous.
You're mad. You're
Yeah,
mad.
no,
Can
I've
can
never
You gonna
been
get over
mad.
it. You're
No,
mad.
you're angry because you made up some
Why I
shit.
gotta be angry?
Because you
She
made up
asked
some
me a question,
shit.
I told the story, and
You
you're
made
mad.
up some shit.
You
You
why
made up
would
some
what did
shit.
I make
Because
up?
when I asked you to speak to the experience,
What
when
did
I
I
asked you
make
to speak
up?
to the story, when I asked you to
What did
speak to
I
the
make
facts,
up?
you
excuse
did
me,
not speak to the
ladies.
facts.
Excuse me,
Excuse me.
ladies.
Yes, sir.
Can I ask this up?
Yeah.
Cause I heard you say Wolfie
never been out of her neighborhood. What is wrong with a person never leaving out of their state and embracing
I can
their
I can tell you
statehood?
that
Cause
now.
hold
Because
on, let
the
me
person
finish.
that never been out of their state can only speak to what they know. And you're speaking on something that you don't know. If you've never been out of your neighborhood, how can you tell somebody what's happening in their neighborhood? Can you tell somebody what's happening on what's going on the other side? You're only going back off of what you heard or what you've seen online. You're not going off of the
Sweetheart,
experience lived.
I
So
traveled.
please
Not
stop
only do
it.
I
No,
travel, I was looking for
oh
my
yeah, you
passport.
would travel to
I
every
was looking for my
European
passport. I
country.
can't find
That's
my
cute.
passport.
Yeah, that's cute.
But
You're
I was
gonna
looking for
travel
my
to
passport.
and
I
you're
can't
gonna
find
go
it.
and experience
But
the
not only do I
colonizers'
travel, I've been
world.
a social
That is
worker for over
amazing.
25
Go
years.
ahead,
I've
do
been a
that,
social
girl.
worker for over
Glorify it.
25 years.
Yeah, your
Yes,
social
baby.
workers
They
still living
already
in the
doxed
hood.
me
There's
on
a
this
lot of
app.
social
My
workers
name
living in
been
the
on this
hood.
app.
It's
They already know
okay.
I am
It's
who I am.
okay.
I am who I
Yeah.
say I am. I am who I say I am. I
Yeah.
am who
No, you're
I say
not.
I am.
No, you're
And
not.
that's what's
No, you're not.
wrong, baby.
No,
Yes,
you're
I
not.
am.
No, you're
And
not.
yes, I
No,
am.
you're not.
And
You don't
yes,
even
I
know
am.
who you are. And that's the sad part.
And
And you're
yes, I
speaking
am.
on a
I
lot of
am
shit
who
when
I
you're
say
real
I am.
fucking
I
African.
am who
You're
I
real
say
fucking
I am,
African.
baby.
I
And
can
you
look
know
at you
what?
and name 10 African people you look like.
Well, yeah, yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. You can.
Yeah. And I can't
And
name
you're
one
mad. And
indigenous
you're gonna be
persons that you
okay.
resemble.
And you're
So
gonna be
please stop
okay.
it. Yeah,
And you're
I
gonna
am
be
gonna be
okay.
okay.
And
I
you're gonna be
am.
okay. You're gonna
I
be an
am. I'm
African
okay
whore.
now. I've
And
been
you're gonna be an
okay.
African
Is your
whore,
side part
a bear
okay?
wench.
Because it looks like
And
you're
you're gonna
stressed
be a bear
out.
wench. And you're
Don't
mad
you
at me
have
because
like
you
something
chose
to
that.
do with
You
your
chose
like
that for your
yeah.
life. You
You need to
chose that,
shave
and you're
down
gonna
your
have to accept it
sideburns and
every
like
time
do
you look up and
something with
around
your
that you're
face or
looking at
something
an ugly
like
ass
that. But
man,
it's
and
all
your kids
good,
is gonna
girl.
be ugly
It's
for
okay.
generations
You're
on top of
upset because
generations. You're
you
mad
pretty
at
much
me
don't
for
know where
the
you come
choices
from.
you
And it's
made in
okay.
life,
You are my
and you can
African
only pray
sister.
about those choices because those
Yeah.
are your
No,
choices. You
okay,
cannot
yeah,
get
you're a
mad
big
that they have
girl. You're a big
tribal wars in
girl.
the
You're a big
United States of
girl. You're a
America
big
like they
girl.
have
You're a
tribal wars in
bug. Go
Africa.
visit your
You're mad at
people
me for
and get connected to
facts.
your
Be
Yoruba
mad at me
ancestry.
about facts, and
Go
I
ahead
accept you
and get
being mad.
connected to your
Well, baby,
go
you didn't
ahead,
call
get
me
connected to
ugly,
your
old,
Yoruba
and all that.
ancestry. It'll do
And
you
yeah,
a
I
lot of
did
good.
still told the
It'll do you a
truth.
lot of good. Go ahead and
Yeah,
get
baby,
connected to
you'll
your
do a
Yoruba
lot of good because
people.
you're mad.
Yeah, go
You're
ahead and
mad.
get connected to your Yoruba people. It'll do you a lot of good to get
Baby, you
connected.
get connected to
Yeah.
your European people.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
got that
No,
bad
I do.
African
I get
coochie
into
going
it. I get
around.
into
You
it.
really do
I
got
get
that bad
into it.
African
Yep.
coochie.
Yep. I
And
get
that is
into
the
it. I
what
learned
what?
Igbo. I
You
taught my
know what?
daughter
That's you know
Igbo.
what I
That's a
did for a
beautiful
living? I
thing.
did
Yep.
tell a
My
lot of
daughter speaks
Africans in
multiple
Houston, Texas
languages.
that they
Yep.
had
And that's so
HIV. So
beautiful. Everything.
remember, don't trust
No,
your man
you
because he
probably
might
got
like men.
HIV because
Don't
you look
trust
like
your
you're
man
alone and
because
get
he might like men.
something from
Because you better go
everything.
look who I
No,
am.
baby, you probably
Anybody
like
can
Baby, you
men
better
because
go
you look
watch.
like you
You
hate
better
men
go
and
look
look
who
like
I
men
am.
hate
Your
you.
African
So
man is
yeah.
undercover and he being bad houses
Mhm.
in Houston, Texas.
Mhm.
Your African
Mhm.
man is gay.
Mhm.
He's
Yeah,
with
but you're
you.
African.
Baby, I'm
You're
Black American.
African. You do
And I'm
not
Black
look,
American
you
and
don't
proud.
even
And
resemble
I'm
anybody of
and I'm
indigenous
Black
culture.
American and
You
proud,
are
baby. I'm Black
African. You
American.
are
You're
African.
jealous. You're
You are
jealous. You're
African. You
African.
are African.
Baby,
You are
okay.
African. You
I'm
are
Black
African.
American.
You are
And you're
African.
childish.
Whoa,
You
whoa,
are
whoa.
African. You are Yoruba.
Whoa,
You look like a Yoruba
what is
devil
the focus on her being African? Like, why is that a highlight?
because it pisses her
Because
off.
I'm dark skinned.
I'm dark
Hey,
skinned. The
baby,
fuck?
because you call me
You're
African because
stupid.
I'm dark
You're
skinned. Y'all
stupid.
got a
No,
problem.
not
Black
because you're
American
dark
come in
skinned.
all
No, my
shades. Baby,
grandmother
if
is
I was
Native
white, then you
American
would
and she
not
was
call me
dark, but she
African.
didn't
We
look like
already know
me.
you colorist
You look like
Africans
an
do it.
African. You look
Baby,
African.
I
It's
don't look
nothing
nothing. I
wrong
look
with
like my
that.
mother.
Look at
And I
Lupita.
show you a
Lupita is
picture of
a
my
beautiful
mother. And I
woman.
look like my
Lupita is a
beautiful
beautiful
mother.
woman.
And I look
There
like
are
my
beautiful
beautiful
African
daddy.
women in
I
this
was
world.
born
Like, what is
inside a
wrong with being
wedlock
African?
hole.
It's
I
nothing
was
wrong being
born
African.
inside a
But
wedlock.
you
See,
need
my
to
daddy
do your
chose my
ancestry
mother,
and quit
and he
getting on
wanted a
TikTok
baby
and picking
daughter
up
like
any
me.
narrative
So
that
don't
makes you
even get
feel
it
better about
confused.
who you
This is
are.
Creole blood
That's the
from
sad. No,
Louisiana.
you
Bitch,
don't
do
have
not get it
any Creole
confused. Do
blood.
not,
Your
baby,
name,
straight
last name is
up
probably not
Creole
even
blood
French,
from Louisiana
girl.
and Texas. So, bitch,
No.
you don't
You know,
even
there was a
know,
lot of
baby.
Nigerians. There was a lot of Western
Uh-huh.
African people that
Mm-hmm.
immigrated to
Baby,
Louisiana. And then
44
what
on
makes a
Sunday.
Creole blood is actually
Baby,
African
deep
ancestry.
down in
So you don't
Louisiana.
really know
But
a
my
lot,
brother called himself
dear. You
indigenous.
don't know
Baby,
a
don't do
lot.
not play
You
with
don't
me
know a
because we in
lot.
Houston for real.
You don't
We in
know a
Houston for
lot.
real.
No, you're
We in
not.
Houston for real.
No, you're
We in
not. You
Houston for
stay in
real.
one area,
We
one
in
pocket of the
Houston.
city.
Baby,
You do not get
I'm not
out.
even staying in
You
my
don't
hood.
get
My
out.
hood is
You
on the
don't
east
go
side.
out.
I
You
stay
don't
in
get
Katy.
out.
I stay in
Um,
Katy. So come on, baby.
Katie,
Come on, baby. Come on.
gross,
Come on, come on, come
gross.
on. Yeah,
And
yeah,
you
yeah,
made
yeah,
that
yeah,
up
yeah.
because the
Come
back
on,
of your
baby.
wall
Come
doesn't
on.
look
I'm
like you live in
Houston
Katy.
for
It looks like you
real.
live in freaking off of
Baby, I don't care
I-45
what you
in
say. You ain't
1960.
gonna
Look at
you
your
ain't gonna take my
walls.
shine. You're
Yeah,
jealous.
no.
You're jealous. And I want
Yeah,
you to get it
no. What am
together.
I
I
jealous
need you to
of?
get that together.
Look at the interior of
I
my
need you to
car.
get
Go
that
go to
together.
my page and look
I
at my
need
videos.
you to
I
get
have
that together.
absolutely nothing to be jealous about.
I don't care who are
Yeah,
you.
go
You
ahead.
jealous,
I'm
honey.
most of them
beautiful.
You
walk
That's
the
what
still
I am.
land.
I'm a
insecure.
house mom. That's
And
what
the
I
other
am.
guy, he
I'm
You
a
walked
a
the
mother.
house
land.
That's
mom.
And
what
the
You're
I
I
Donald
am.
Trump
I'm a
did
lover.
I'm
That's
saying,
what I
I'm
am.
just
for
I'm
a
an
telling
green
you.
card.
intellectual.
But
That's
this
what I
is the
am.
thing
I'm
Here
a
that
we
people
all
college
know he
forget
student.
married
That's what
that
I
for a
am.
green
I'm a
card
person
and
that
he's gonna
actually
choose the
has a
right
what
one. He can
people
brain
use.
to
what people
think.
get
Baby,
what
you a
Like,
green
message.
card
you, and it's
too.
so
And I
crazy
don't care
because you
if
talk about
whatever they are,
Africans,
but
but
I'm
Green
you
saying
card
are the
most
boy.
most
white,
African
black,
person that
Spanish,
looking
Right.
person that's
there's
been on
very
this
few people
panel.
that will ever
That's the
say
Baby,
craziest
something
I'm
part. I
American
don't
towards a
have.
from
I
my
don't look
person,
time
like no
cheek
African.
bone
you know,
I'm
to
not
because
my
close to
they
no
lips to my
African.
and
nails.
somebody
What are you
somebody
talking
jump
And
in
about?
that's
and
your
tell
African
me,
people
well,
have
problem.
you know,
high
oh
And
well,
that's
cheekbones
your
well,
too.
problem.
oh,
You
oh,
need
okay,
some
Really
well,
pick
that's
another
self-esteem.
there's no
feature.
such
You
thing
Pick
need
like
some
another
that.
feature.
self-esteem,
Now
Pick
I'm
baby.
telling
another
And
myself,
feature.
I
Your
get
brother,
it.
hair is
you
not
better
You just
quiet
gotta look the
straight.
down
most
None of
African,
that.
and
Pick
then
and
I
you
another
tell
got
them
around
like
these
my
feature.
Asian
mother.
Pick
people
another
and you're
feature.
too, you
High
know, people
cheekbones.
think
Baby,
too
You
you
have
pick
cool or
giant
another
whatever.
cheekbones
picture from
across
my
the world. Pick
cousin.
another
No
feature.
And
African
you know,
have
and
this.
this
Pick
is
There's
just
another
no
how people
feature.
think
Africans in
today.
this
Pick
family,
another
That's
baby.
why
feature.
you
None
punish
Pick
of
your
you
another
brother
show
when you
feature.
can
Africans
you
that
and
show
Oh,
your
high
black
brother. And it's
Americans.
cheekbones.
unfortunate
If
I
that
you
you
have
know
high
we
want to
up there
look,
now
your
and
cheekbones.
we
I
all
Africans
have
doing
want
high
to
okay, you
look
know,
black
cheekbones. Pick
waiting till
another
Americans.
them
The
feature.
days.
Africans
So,
want
Pick
to
you know,
another
look black
feature.
Americans.
and
Your
Girl,
brother,
your
Africans
hair
want to
is
all right,
not
look
young
black
lady,
Americans.
straight.
18 of
Your
my
hair's
My,
not
years.
your
straight.
Africans
I'm
want
You
to
saying,
really
look black
pulled that shit
Americans. It's not
down.
a relaxer, baby. These are waves. These are not a relaxer, baby. These are waves. You want you, baby. One thing about it. No African from your
Yeah,
western side of
yeah,
world have
yeah,
curly, beautiful
yeah,
hair. No
yeah,
you know,
African from the
yeah,
western
I can
side
yeah,
of world.
yeah,
understand,
Go
you know,
show me
yeah,
your
okay,
yeah,
mother
I can
yeah,
hair pictures,
understand
yeah,
baby.
certain
I'm
yeah,
gonna
certain
pull it
yeah,
up.
regions
Go on
yeah,
mute and I'm
they
gonna show
will
you
yeah,
my
Hold
use
on,
mother.
yeah,
guys. Hold on,
immigrants
yeah,
for
guys.
work and
Y'all
yeah.
everything.
trying to be
All right,
quiet.
let me
Hold
back
on,
you some
guys. He's
place.
with the
Okay,
y'all,
you know,
y'all. Hold
but
on.
I'm just
DR,
saying,
what you
me,
saying?
when I
What?
got there and I just saw all of them,
And I'm not saying the people are bad. I'm not judging people.
Oh,
But
go
like
ahead.
Muhammad Ali say, 10 snakes coming at you, and one snake is nice. You're gonna stop to look at that nice one and let the nine get you. You understand what I'm saying? Guys, my wife, my son is not doing well. I gotta go see about my child. I wouldn't went
He pulled up this
because
old
there's
ass
no way in
picture
hell
of
We'll
you're
let
God
you
going,
knows
go,
you know,
who
it's
Kenzie.
that
from
My
you're
mother.
gonna get
1995.
me down
Please
in the foot.
stop.
Baby,
All
this
rights
is a
reserved. Say
All right,
1960
goodbye.
your
picture of
baby
my
doing
mother,
okay.
baby. You jealous. Go show yours. Now go show your mother. You want to talk about, you want to do all that talk.
Kim
I look like
Close is
my
fine
mother.
as
Hello
You
guys,
hell,
say,
hello
baby,
guys,
you
big,
probably don't
thick,
even
and
have no
yellow.
pictures. You're the
She's
hello,
a
African.
real
hello,
she's
hello,
You're
a real
African.
Native American
You're
woman.
hello.
African.
Baby, you are not. You're a Yoruba woman. And it's okay. Yoruba women are beautiful.
See, I know who my people are. You're a jealous
Oh no,
person.
you
Now show
don't.
your
You didn't
people.
even know
Show where you
Creole
come from.
included African
Baby, it's over.
ancestry.
You're
You're
jealous.
slow.
All
You're
righty
jealous
then,
because
ladies and
others get
gentlemen.
the
Welcome
blood
to the
of
Love
Africans.
World Show. All righty then. All righty then. Thank you. Thank you. That was a great showdown. Welcome to the Love World Show. I am your moderator, the Black Receipt. Next to me is Mama Nisi. Make sure you get that sauce. Hey, it's 184 people in here. If y'all don't mind, let's get to 100,000 likes. Let's get this show on the road. I know y'all was wondering what was going on, like me too. Hey, but we're going to continue to get this show on the road. So make sure y'all tap. Let's get to 50 shares. Hey, tell your mama, tell your pal. We ain't going to Arkansas, but we going somewhere with these conversations. You dig?
All right, shout out
Look,
to
don't
that.
ask me no more questions. I got attacked for nothing because I've been in the world.
I'm sorry, what?
All right, we gonna move on. Hold on, let me mute everybody. All right, sweet Wolfie, I hear you. Shout out to that. I'm sorry, Wolfie. I'm sorry. Africa Reality. You want to address the prompt? Hey, oh, Africa Reality.
Yes, ma'am.
So
Hello.
people like you over there on YouTube.
Oh,
You,
really?
honey, your people in the YouTube chat, them people from other countries be coming hard. I'd be like, oh, yeah, yeah. Your people like you over there. Just letting you know. So is you got a YouTube channel, Africa?
I do, but I don't. I've been lazy to post on it. That's the problem.
Okay, so
Yeah.
shout out to Africa Reality, y'all. Y'all ask where y'all can find him. It's Africa Reality on TikTok. So here go his profile, YouTubers. So there you go. Shout out to that. No, shout out to the Black Receipt. Y'all been asking about him too. You can find his YouTube channel. He is on YouTube. It's the Black Receipt right there. And if y'all can follow him also on TikTok, the Black Receipt. Also, Nisi Fly got her TikTok. Nisi Fly is right there. There's Granny B's barbecue sauce. And Fabby, if y'all want to follow her after this, also her name is Fabby Speaks. So, I know y'all be asking me all the time, where can y'all find these people? Where can y'all find these people? Fabby, I never seen her before. She new here, but that's how y'all can find her. But I already gave y'all Sweet Woofy. I'll give it to y'all again. Sweet Woofy 3. I don't know. Sweet Woofy, you got a YouTube? Do you put your streams on YouTube?
No, I don't put the strings on YouTube yet, but I do have a YouTube page, but I don't do it yet.
Okay, well, she probably will be doing her streams on YouTube, but y'all been asking about Sweet Woofy. Like I said earlier, y'all can follow her here on TikTok, Sweet Woofy number 3. All right, go ahead, Africa.
Uh different roots, one people. What is the issue? Let's talk. Yeah, as the word said, different roots. I mean, you might like it, you might not like it, or the differences make us stronger. But the more we are not really trying to acknowledge each other, this is what gonna keep happening. As I said, me, I'm not forcing anybody to like anybody. I just want people to just be able to acknowledge and just move on. Oh, I saw a black guy over here. I saw our African guy over here is walking over there. Or if everybody got to go back to their country, I will appreciate it even. But we just have to respect each other and be able to. able to coexist if it's possible. Because if you look at what is going on in the world right now, it's not really looking good for black race in general. Because I feel like black and Africans, we
Wait a
don't
minute,
even.
1 second, Africa. Hey, DRR.
Hello?
Hey, I thought you said you had to go. Your baby was sick.
No, I didn't hear what you said. I'm sorry.
No, I think he was on the
I,
phone with
I
somebody.
didn't hear you.
wait a minute, hold on, the black. I thought you were saying your baby was sick. You had to go. Hello?
No. Me, I don't have no baby. All my children are grown.
Oh, I thought you were saying something about
Can you
your
hear me?
child was sick. Yeah, okay. That's why I dropped you. I thought you said you had to go. Your child was sick.
No. I don't have no children. All my kids are grown. I have grandkids. I don't have no small. No,
Oh,
not me. That wasn't me. It was somebody else.
oh, that's why I dropped you. My bad. You can go after Africa reality. Go ahead, Africa. I'm gonna start your time back. Well, I'm gonna give you. Go ahead. Keep talking. I got it.
So that's what I say. Like, if you look at what's going on right now in the world, black is actually is the list of race that is not even trying to move past the history. Okay. Anything we talk about is how do we tear down each other? Do we talk down each other? Just like what is going on in South Africa right now. Me, I support South Africa being saying they don't want immigrants. It is understandable because if you look at it, when did South Africa get independent? That other African countries are going to South Africa. It is actually insulting, and it's actually ridiculous that a country in Africa that has been independent for the past 60 years, and their citizens, they are going to a country that they are not even up to 30 years. It is actually ridiculous. So me, I understand the South Africa part, but I just wanted to do it legally, lawfully. And any immigrant that they've been assaulted, as accountability, I hope they sue the South Africa government and about FBA. And I hope you guys able to get your agenda passed because it is actually productive if you're able to get a politician that can bend to your will. I learn with that.
I have a rebuttal.
Go ahead, Sweet Wolfie. Anybody else? Hold on. Before we do that, the black. Is there any corrections you needed to make, or did you hear any misinformation?
I ain't gonna lie, I was over here cleaning up. I wasn't really
Oh,
listening.
okay. All right, cool. All right, go ahead, Sweet Wolfie.
I want to know if you're in your country. If you're not in your country, do you feel like it's weird that you have African women coming to our country cosplaying as Black Americans instead of standing in their own Nigerian African ethnic group? Do you think it's weird that people are immigrating from your country to other countries and claiming to be Black Americans or African Americans and not claiming their Nigerian roots every day, all day, 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days? Do you think it's weird that your people are losing their native tongue just to be Americanized? Is that what your people wanted?
Yes, it's actually insulting when I hear stuff like that from fellow Black Americans because I expect a check and balancing. I mean, it's okay if you see any African that is doing stuff like that, call them out as a someone that you're concerned about. But if the more you see it as something negativity about what they do, they probably don't know better. As like the conversation you just had with Fabis and right now, you will never see an African lady go in that kind of conversation. They will see. I can tell you for a free. African will never have this kind of conversation. Woman, she will never have this kind of conversation both of you just have right now. And I actually find it sorting to black race, what I just noticed right now, along with that.
Excuse me. Miss
Yep, and I'm
Ashley.
beautiful
She
too.
is Fab is an African woman. You can
Yes,
go
I'm
look at her
African, I'm
picture.
indigenous, I'm white,
No,
I'm
no, no.
black,
You
I'm
can go
American,
absolutely look
yeah.
at her
But
picture
girl,
and
you're
tell
the
that
one
she's
who
not
look
American.
Yoruba. You're a Yoruba girl. You would
Hold
know
on,
because you're a Yoruba girl.
ladies. Hold on. What happened? What happened?
How are you now,
Hold
Ade?
on,
You are a Yoruba girl.
calm down, ladies, calm
Uh,
down.
Yoruba. You're a Yoruba.
Calm down.
It's just funny because
Hold on, calm
Hold,
down.
hold on, the black. Hold on, the black. Fabi, what's going on? What's the issue?
I don't like that. How you gonna tell me where I'm from when we got the same Texas accent? You sound crazy as hell. Like, come on now. And this how it goes to show how ignorant you are and how slow you are. Like,
Okay, we
and
gonna
you the
put a
one who
pin
look
in
like a
that.
Yoruba woman. You look like a Yoruba woman. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Yoruba women are beautiful, but
Look,
you look
hold
Yoruba.
on, Fabi. Hold on, sis. We not gonna do the back and forth. If y'all want to have a back and forth, what sweet Woofy? She's on mute. She's not trying to have a back and forth. Okay. We can if y'all want to have an
Okay, so
open
I'm gonna
panel
say this:
so
if
we can
somebody's
get.
not trying to have a back and forth, why are you typing in the comments that I'm not American and that I'm Nigerian? Okay, that's fine. Even if you feel that way, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But then you're gonna come back and just kind of throw a sideways slug, talking about some. Oh, isn't it funny how people cosplay? You were throwing slugs, so I'm gonna throw one back. And it's true. She does look like a Yoruba woman.
Okay. All right. So we got who up next? Who is that? DRR. Go ahead, DRR.
To the prompt, different roots, one people. What's the real issue? Let's talk. Black Americans. Well, back in South Carolina, it's ruts. You know, it's very important to culture. It's very important to your background.
Stay up here.
If Africans were genuine and Africans were truly interested in a relationship, they would be respectful. I said to some of them before, and a lot. Americans, Asians, Canadians, they're not like y'all. Y'all can respect me and different kinds of names. I'm saying this: if you have no respect for a person, there's no way you can come together. It doesn't matter the roots. They could be your mama, your daddy, your sister, your brother, your niece, your nephew. When disrespect is given consistently to a person, the relationship is over because you're not going. I don't allow nobody to disrespect me. I come on, I try to give respect to everybody. But as soon as people disrespect me, I know exactly where you're coming from. Africans are trying somehow to demean, to belittle American BLK. I don't know why they need to feel that we're the lowest thing in America. We don't have nothing. If that was true, y'all would not be here. Because every university you go to, every hospital, every opportunity, every business that y'all enjoy in America, get on your knees and thank God for the American BLK people. All right? Because we made it possible. Whether you like it or not, there ain't nothing. 50,000 inventions, ain't nothing came from the Europeans or the white Americans. It came from us. And the fact that we sat here and, worked hard to get these things organized so that you can get on the airplane and enjoy these things, and you come here and think you can disrespect somebody, that's not going to work. So the roots are different. The ideology is different, and we have to understand that when people don't share the same common cause with you, the same common goal with you, it's very difficult to marry somebody and she want to go left and you want to go right, and the children going in the middle. That family can't stay together. You have to have a common goal. And I think that's a tremendous problem with us, with the Africans, the Caribbeans, the Brazilians, all the black foreigners or immigrants or whatever. We don't have a common goal when they come to America. What we need as Americans and what they need as a foreigner is two different things.
Okay,
Now we
land
can
your
agree
plane,
to
DRR.
associate and work. Or okay, I'm sorry. We can agree to work on foreign policy. They can agree to try to work on domestic policy. But as far as us having the same needs and concerns, we don't have it, and this is why it's so difficult for us to see eye to eye. Thank you.
You're welcome. Anybody have a rebuttal for DRR?
I do, but
Okay,
yeah.
go ahead, Fabi.
So, with DRR, I'm following you, and I would rebuttal with yes and no, because the common thread here in America is no matter how we feel about one another, no matter what We feel it always comes back to what I said before. The way that we are treated as a whole. Whenever they do a demographic of crime, everything, they group us in one group, right? They don't say, oh well, that was a black American, that was the FBA, that was a Caribbean, they're going to say they were black. And when everybody gets pulled over, they treat us as black people, period, across the board. You think white people give a damn? You think Hispanics give a damn? They all get treated the same. We all get treated the same, no matter what you claim, what nationality you claim from. And that's our common thread. We all get treated like we're the bottom of the barrel compared to everybody else. And I land there.
Fabi, you know they changing that. You know they about to separate groups up.
They can separate it, but when you initially get pulled over, they not looking at your ID. They looking through the window.
Shout out to that. I done heard that a lot.
Come on, be for real. Do you think they care? Do you think they care? Like, seriously, the people that are oppressing us, do you think they really care?
How often are you getting pulled over though?
Can I say this,
What?
host? Okay. Listen to what I'm saying,
You got
right?
the final say, doctor.
Okay. Thank you so much. Listen to what I'm saying, right? Fab. It doesn't matter how they think about me. It doesn't matter how they treat me. It's how I treat myself. Nobody can dictate to me that my household, give my wife that same level of respect. If I treat my little kids like little queens and little kings, or little, princesses and little princes, people have to give you that level of respect. So we have to learn to respect each other and learn to deal with each other on a respectful level. If you're going to continue to come here to America and disrespect me in front of the people that you say you have a problem with, all you're doing is engaging in their behavior, and you're increasing that behavior to be more. My thing is this: I'm not going to allow them and nobody to disrespect me or my people or my history. And I have to deal with that. And that's the problem. No respect for the American BOK and what they have done. And nobody have to bow down to the knees to us, but at least understand that you need to have a level of respect to understand another person. As soon as you start disrespecting people, the relationship is over right there. And we all know that. We know how we feel when we get disrespected by our boyfriend, girlfriend, or whoever. You know what I'm saying? So we know about respect.
And can I just ask one question before we move on? Because I need to hear it. I need to really understand. Were you disrespected on TikTok, or were you disrespected in person? Because TikTok rhetoric, we hear it all day. People come on TikTok and hide their face and say whatever they want to say. But have you been disrespected in person by a person of any African lineage or heritage?
Yes. It's different levels of disrespect, right? Some of it's covert.
Phone is chopping up.
Some is over. You can understand that a person disrespecting you. When I was head of my department in the hospital, right? A lot of foreigners came from Africa and Caribbean to work in certain places, exchange, whatever you call them, and just the level of how they treated me and how they treated the others. That, like, I'm not supposed to be where I was at. Just the way they talked to me, the way they walked into my office, the way they sat down and just addressed me as a superior officer in that department. It was just underwhelming. And then I see how they treated lower level white Americans who were below me. They were my subordinates as well. And they would give them more respect than they give me. So I'm just saying it's a matter of just like we American BLK, we understand what covert behavior is and what overt behavior is. We know when a person is acting slick. They're not over the edge, but they're enough to make you understand that I need to put this person in their place in a nice way, because they disrespected me in a nice way. So I go to them nice way and I said, listen, we're not going to have this. You're not coming in this department. You're not going to take over and tell me what you're going to do, what you're not going to do, and you're subordinate to the subordinates. That don't make no sense. Africans have a tendency, and black immigrants have a tendency to feel this, how you call it, what's that word they say when a person feel like they deserve something, or they supposed to have something, or somebody supposed to give them something? I forgot that term. Huh? What's the
Oh,
term?
I'm sorry. I'm outside walking my dog. I'm sorry.
Yeah, the term is Jesus, right on the tip of my lip. When you get old, you got
Entitled.
to remember everything. Entitlement. Yes, thank you. This level of entitlement, like I owe them something because they're from Africa and that they sold somebody, or they from the Caribbean and they so superior. Their educational system is better. They know more than everybody, and it's not that true. It's not that I'm just saying there's a way. There's a way to behave in another person's house. I can't go in your house and say, "Oh, I don't like the way that table is turned," and tell those kids to stop doing that. That's not my position when I come to your house as a guest. So there's a way to behave. If you want to be a person's friend, and I'm telling you something about American BLK. We will leave you alone so quick before God get the message, and you'll find yourself out in the dust by yourself because all of these people here, okay, they're not us, non-melanated, okay, the white tees, whatever you want to call them, Europeans. All they waiting for is for us to just back up and let them do their thing. Because remember, everybody other than us is on under their guidelines because they could take away whatever your naturalization or whatever cards you've been given or whatever political asylum or refugee, whatever
Okay, we gonna land the plane.
they
Are
can
you in
take it
Africa,
away
brother?
and they
Hold
have given
on.
me.
We got to get to the
That's
hands.
it. Thank you so much.
All right, you're welcome. Thanks for coming up, DR. I'm gonna rotate the stage.
I have a rebuttal though. It's okay.
No, you didn't say that. He
I had a
no.
rebuttal. I had a
Oh
rebuttal.
well, I'm sorry. Zaire. Hey Zaire, you want to do your final say real quick? So
I
if you
think
remember it, so I can
that
rotate you back.
real quick because there was a guy that said to you that hey, we are all African. You make sure to tell them that you're different than the African from the motherland. So this kind of narrative, that's why Africans stay away from people like you, because you think you have long hair, you're different than African that have short hair. And also, the guy was talking previously before me, and Fabis, I wish you well with your husband and keep speaking like you're speaking on the panel. And the guy that I just dropped, last year he was all about Pan-African. You know what changed his mind? Until people realized that one of his child was one of the worst xenophobic girl, and we start retaliating. That's when he changed his mind, and now he's all about Africa, about FBA, and he talks so bad about African. So that's why you see people like that. You don't pay them attention. He has this personal issue with the Africans, and loves. That's why I came back to tell you that the reason why we stay away from people like you, because you deny being African, deny
You
having
said people
African
like
roots.
me. That's why you stay away from people like me.
Because you said earlier
Okay,
you're
no,
not African.
I agree. That's fine
Yeah,
with me. Stay away. Shout out to
yeah.
that. All right,
That's
thanks for
why.
coming
No,
up,
I'm
Zaire.
just telling you that.
Thank
That's
you.
why I came back to
Okay,
tell you.
no
Yeah, thank
problem.
you.
Thank you.
I just don't
Okay.
understand the hyper focus of us being African. Like they don't do that to nobody else around the world, and I understand this why certain Black Americans just delineate based off of that because people delineate off of different reasons in different interactions with Africans or other people that's melanated.
I feel like
Wow.
oh, okay, go ahead, man. Go ahead, man. Mhm. I feel like it's a cultural shock. Okay, just
Hold
like
on, Africa.
oh,
Hold
okay.
on. We gotta get to Rob. Rob been waiting. Go ahead, Rob. You want to address the prompt?
Yes, I have been waiting. And woo, there's a
Rob,
lot of comments.
was you on X?
No.
Oh,
What's
okay. Go ahead.
X?
Twitter, the old
Oh,
Twitter.
Twitter. Twitter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no. No, I'm sorry. I'm a little new to this whole platform stuff, so that's why I don't have a picture or anything like that, but different roots, one people, what's the real issue? So we don't understand each other. And that's what the issue is. I've been listening to a lot of panels, and I may say some things in the comments, but we don't understand each other, and it's a cultural difference. And that's the reason why we're not. That's what the real issue is. Got the same complexion, same color, but we're from different areas, and we don't, our learning and our training is different. Um, the other thing that I wanted to say was most immigrants are not trying to understand us. Like the one gentleman said that dropped down, he said, and I have to agree with him, it's a way that you behave when you enter someone's home. And none of the immigrants want to understand who we are. They just take this narrative and run with it. And it's always defensive, it's always negative. So, yeah, the issue for me is that we just don't understand each other, and it's a cultural difference. We might all be speaking English, but it's not the same connotation. So, that's what I wanted to say.
All right, thank you, Ra. Anybody have a rebuttal for Ra?
Yes, everybody.
Go ahead, Africa.
When you mean a cultural shock, do you think like it is not better for both sides to just acknowledge and focus on the reality that what the issue at hand at the moment, to dialogue about it, exchange ideas? Because I've been in a lot of panels, as I said also, and the gentleman that left that said respect. The what you guys think as respect is not the same thing as Africans see as respect. Just like me right now, if I see an elder to me, I can't shake their hands. You guys can do it anyhow you want it. You can even say, "Hey, what's up, bro? What's up?" But we in Africa, we cannot do that. We see that as not, it's not a sign of respect. But you don't know that when we never have a conversation with a single if African before, and being in the midst of Black Americans, a lot of Africans, they prefer to live in a big city. They don't want to live in a town like a suburb kind of area. So I feel like it is just different cultural shock, as you said. I land with that.
Right. And I agree with that. I agree that the issue is that we're really not the same, right? Because of the different cultures that we're living. So you guys, oh, I shouldn't say you guys, but most immigrants, when they come here, they don't care to learn who we are. You just automatically assume that we are the worst, or that we're negative, or that we're hood, or we're at the lowest, or whatever. So yeah, so I understand what you're saying is that, it's a way that, what's respectful in your culture is different than what's respectful in our culture. But that's what the issue is. The issue is neither side of any of the diaspora is trying to understand who we all are. I can get very deep with this conversation, in which I don't like to do really on social media, but it was just burning for me to get on here to say something. But it took a lot for them to conquer, took multiple countries to conquer each and every one of us. And we are all still separated and not trying to figure out what the actual issue is. And I land right there.
Thank you, Ra. Let's see. Okay, American, hey. Hey, sis, welcome.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing
Oh,
good.
that's
People over
good.
there on YouTube, this is American Pisces. I don't know. Do you have a YouTube channel, American?
No, I don't have a YouTube channel, but they can follow me on TikTok.
Can you shout that out? Because they've been asking
Oh, it's
about
just
some people.
it's American underscore Pisces Queen 313.
Okay, shout out to that. All right, go ahead, sis.
Okay, so I think that comprehension is extremely low here. I think that a lot of insults are being thrown, but there's not enough comprehension skills at hand. First of all, what we are saying as a people is that we need to delineate from these people because there has been years and years and years of disrespect. And also, we have political things that we need to take care of as a people. And I think that they're not quite understanding this. And another thing that I'm seeing is I think that a lot of people are coming with their own personal issues about the delineation. Well, the thing about it is, if it doesn't suit you, then go somewhere where it does suit you. You're fighting the wrong type of fight. We are fighting to maintain our culture and maintain us as a heritage and as a people. And you are fighting against us because of your own personal endeavors that you have with these people that is completely irrelevant to the fight that we are fighting. And I think that those people need to figure out where they fit in this political system and where they fit in the fight. And I think that's the fight that they should. Whether you have entanglements with these, foreigners or whatever have you, or if you have children with them, I think that is a completely separate fight. But for this here, this delineation for our people, that is a completely different type of issue. So what we are saying is for years and years, we have been putting up with disrespect, and we're taking a very big hit as far as our system and as far as supporting these people, and we are completely tired. And it just seems like these people are fighting because they don't want the change. Well, the thing about it is nothing in this world remains the same. It has to happen. Things change in all the time. This world is constantly changing all the time. And as a matter of fact, a big change happens every 70 years here in America when it comes to immigration anyway. So, this fight is not for you if you have endeavors with these immigrant people, or if you have children with them, or relationships that you want to maintain. And if I feel like they should just stay neutral, but stay out of our business, stay out of our politics, and that's it. Just figure out where you stand and get in your own lane. And that's just period. Like that, you have no say so when it comes to what we're doing. And if you don't respect it and you don't understand it, go educate yourself or go sit down.
Okay. Anybody have any rebuttals for American?
Yes, I do.
All right.
Absolutely.
Africa and Fabi. All right, go ahead, Fabi.
So listen, here's my thing. I never said anything once. I haven't said anything once about delineation. I could care less if you want to delineate or not. I haven't touched on that. I haven't said anything about that. The prompt up here says, what's the real issue? Let's talk. Different roots, one people. That's what I'm touching on. I don't give a damn a rat's ass about nothing that you just said, and not to disrespect delineation if that's what you want and that's what you believe in, whatever. But yeah, no, that's nothing about what I said. So when you say people lack comprehension skills, I'm thinking you're talking about me, because you definitely brought up a scenario that had to do with me. And I'm saying you're lacking the comprehension of what I said through this whole entire thing. And I land there.
Shout out to that. Go ahead.
I think that hit dogs holler, because I definitely was
no,
not
you
talking.
Said,
wait a minute. I wasn't talking. I wasn't talking. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Shh. Hush.
I gotta get rid of that. No, can you stop?
You should have used that 10 seconds. While you had that 10 seconds.
No,
you
she
passed the mic.
She said it doesn't matter.
Hit dogs holler, because I wasn't talking.
No, because I'm the only person that said that I had an African child.
To clear it up right now, honey.
Please stop it.
To clear it up right now, I wasn't talking. Listen, I wasn't talking about
the exact same thing that I said. So you have
I wasn't talking. Anyway, I'm not talking to you. Okay? Does that clear it up the fuck up? I wasn't talking.
Yeah, I wouldn't talk to me.
Okay, I wasn't talking to
Eating your
you.
ass up. I
So,
wouldn't talk to me.
like I said, these people that have endeavors in children, my best friend also has a child with a Nigerian and married a Nigerian, and she's staying neutral. So I wasn't talking about you, dum dum. If I was talking
If we're
about you,
talking about your
I
friend, you
would
should
have
have started
said
with
your
your friend.
name. I would have
You
said
didn't
your
say my
name,
name, and you was talking about.
glasses. I would have
Yep,
said your name.
glasses, and my glasses are cute.
Anyway, okay, wormhead.
Oh,
So
worm head, but it
anyway,
looks like you have worms in your stomach. It's bloated.
girl, bye. I look
Yeah, yeah,
way,
yeah. With
way
makeup and a
better
wig,
than you.
with
I don't
makeup and
have
a
to wear
wig.
makeup, honey.
But you have it
I
on
don't
and
have
everything.
to.
And then when
I
you
don't
take that
have to.
makeup
I
and
can
wig
get
off
on
and
the
your
screen
stuff, you
with
don't
or
look
without
good. You
makeup. And
don't.
guess
You
what?
don't.
And
You
guess
don't look
what?
good. You
I
don't.
bet you
You
I don't be
don't.
sitting up here punching
No,
no Africans.
yeah, I sure
I bet
do.
you
I
I
do
won't
sure
hunt an
do, and my bills are
African.
paid. But
I
I bet
bet
you
you
I'm
I
not
won't.
here
And
sitting on a
mine are
vibrator
too,
and
honey.
wishing I had
And
somebody
mine are
either.
too.
Yeah,
And mine are.
yeah.
I'm not
You should
arguing
never
with
brought
this
me
girl.
up.
She's an
You should never brought
ignoramus.
me up. Yeah, you
Anyway,
should
like
never
I
brought me
said,
up. Yeah,
so my best
yeah.
friend
Stand 10
has
toes
a
down in what you
child
said. And
also.
she's already
I'm not,
neutral. You was talking
listen,
about the
I'm
people
not
that weren't
arguing with
neutral. And I
her.
wasn't even talking about, yeah, don't
Well,
argue
I'm
with me
fucking
because you
talking
lack
about you
comprehension
now,
and you
bitch.
came up here
So
and you
what?
thought you was going to eat with that shit. And you ain't eating
I ain't.
nothing. You ain't got a fork
And
or a
I'm full.
spoon. You
I
don't have a
Okay.
have,
fork
and
or
I'm
a
full.
spoon. So yeah.
Anyway,
So can we stop?
so
Can we
Yeah, you
end the
look
show
full. You
now?
look full in all
Fabi,
your
So, like
pictures.
I
Fabi,
All your
said,
videos, you
Fabi,
look more than
so
full.
hold
these
on.
people that have endeavors
Hold
with,
on, America. Hold on, Fabi. Do you think you can, if we end this show now, do you think you'll be able to stay on mic and let American,
Yeah, that's fine. You could pick the worst angle of me, but when you got on camera, you look like a straight, I don't know where you came from. Like, honestly. So go ahead, go off. You can try to go off if you want to, but show them the cute pictures of me, boo.
who you talking about?
The girl that just posted my
he's
picture.
talking
That's how I
about
know
Oh,
you're
you.
slow and you
She's
lack
talking
the
about Auntie
comprehension
who
skills
the
that you
Wolfie.
fuck
said that
is
you have.
bitch? Ain't nothing slow
Yeah.
about me, honey.
Yeah,
Everything is slow
yeah, yeah.
about you.
Because you
You
have
sitting up
such
here
great
laying up
comprehension, but you can't
bed
even break
wenching
down
with
the
an
conversation that
African.
was already
You
spoken
slow.
about.
Okay,
You
You're
just
guys.
want to talk
slow.
about what
I
you want
bet
to
you he
talk
can't
about.
even take. I bet
Yeah,
you
I
take
bet you,
care of
you,
them.
I bet you,
I
I bet
bet
you,
you
I
you
bet you,
take
I
care of
bet you,
them.
I bet you
I
need to
bet
shut the
you.
fuck
I
up.
bet
I
you
bet
he
you
took
came up
care of.
here and you
I
thought you
bet you
ate.
you're
I
taking
bet you
care of
came
them
up here
too.
and had a whole
Girl,
monologue
bye.
about nothing that
Anyway,
we
I
talked
don't fuck
about.
with
Yeah,
refugees. That's the
yeah.
difference
And
between
yeah,
me and
and I
you.
good because girl,
Anyway,
nobody I know
go
would
back
fuck
to
with
the
you.
Stone
It looked
Ages.
like
Tell him to
something's
take you
wrong with
back to the
you.
Stone Ages with
Yeah,
him. That's
yeah,
what you could do.
yeah, yeah,
Anyway,
yeah.
so
But you need to
that is
find a
the
man in the
issue.
first
People
place.
are bringing their
Yeah.
personal issues. I'm not about
No,
to argue. I
you
don't
brought up
even know
your
what
personal
that is.
issues.
I
Yeah,
don't even know
I
what
don't know
that
what that
is.
is.
Shout out to
Screenshot it
all
Anyway,
off
the
and use one
fire
of them
aunties
videos
out
that you
there.
have up there. Yeah,
anyway,
yeah,
I'm this girl. Oh
yeah,
Lord, help her,
yeah,
Lord.
yeah.
Anyway, so like I was saying, these people that have these endeavors with these foreigners, I think that they need to stay in their own lane or stay neutral, like I said. So this is the issue that I'm having currently with my best friend because she is currently married to a Nigerian after she was advised not to, and she is suffering because of it. So I understand every angle of what's going on, and so I have had the firsthand look on. Well, I can see from both sides everything that's happening, and it's bad. But I mean, if this is not for you, and then just stay out of it. Period. That's just how I feel. Just stay neutral and stay out of it.
Shout
Oh,
out to
damn.
that.
Africa.
Yep. We're gonna rotate the stage. Fabi, thanks for coming up. You're welcome to come
No
back.
problem. Thank you for
You're
having
welcome.
me.
You're welcome. All right. So that was African reality. Go ahead.
You see, what you just said right now make me question what is your view as a FBA or as a Black American on family value. You're telling a family person, I don't know, maybe it's true what you're saying or no, that you should stay neutral about their future. I mean, I don't know, maybe you have a kid or you have a boyfriend or you have a husband before. It makes me think as if FBA is just about emotion and They don't have anything good preparing for even Black Americans. Because how you say a family member that have a husband or wife with African to stay neutral? So do you mean that love don't matters when it comes to because of the African? Now we can just say, okay, you are FBA, I'm not FBA. You don't as a Black Americans too. You don't agree with FBA agenda too. You are an enemy of Black Americans. I mean, you have to explain this. It doesn't make sense.
What I'm saying is that there are some of our people that have, different, are tied to these people in different ways. And I think that they should stay neutral because it can cause division within their households. What is there not to understand about that? And they're more prone to make political decisions based upon emotion. So that's why they should stay neutral, because everyone knows when someone is emotional about something, they sometimes will make the wrong choices. And those are the people that need to stay out of our politics when it comes to what we're trying to do and how we're trying to separate ourselves for the gain of our own people. That's what I'm saying. I don't know what is so hard to understand about that.
All right, shout out to that. Let's get to Creator. What is that? Creator is love. How you doing?
I'm doing good. How about you?
I'm doing good. Welcome. You want to address the prompt?
Yeah, I want to address the problem. Like different rules to one people. What is the real issue? Let's talk. I've been listening to you guys the whole time, right? What I think the real issue, few people hit it, is about not understanding each other. We come from like a different background because I grew up here and I come from Africa. So it's kind of like not knowing the history, what the people in here have went through, the history, and the people who coming from Africa, some of them understand it and some of them have went with the so-called stereotype. So both side is playing type of stereotype. We both have sides. Some stereotype African, some stereotype American. But I think the main problem here, like one of the lady have said it before earlier, I mean, it's good to stay neutral if you don't know something about it, because I see my brothers here, what they're fighting for is for their identity, for what they lost, the truth that have been hidden, and so many things that they need to address. And I think if my brothers that come from the motherland should join them to their war, I mean, meaning like stand up with the black that is here and stand up to what they're standing for and what they believe in.
WAR. We love
Yeah.
TikTok Shop.
Because it's different understanding. Me, that's what I think is the issue. We don't understand what's really going. And, African American don't understand Africa too. They don't
Hey,
understand their mindset.
Creator, real quick. You say they should stand up with the Black Americans, but I've been told on this show countless times that they don't come here to stand up with the Black Americans. They come here, they got people back home to take care of. They do not come to be fighting and marching and doing none of that. They come for resources, not to be fighting white supremacy. But go ahead. I'll give you more time.
Okay, for that, right? Let me let you wear the shoes yourself, right? Let's say you was a foreigner, you just went to Europe, right? And then when you get there, you're looking for a good job. Now you went to school, you have the job, right? So now all of a sudden, the people that look just like you are going through a lot of chaos, right? But if you are involved on those chaos, you will not feed your family that you left in America because they need money, your cousin, your stuff like that. So are you going to jeopardize trying to get into the people problem, or are you going to try to fix your problem?
Okay, well, see, now that's the whole point. Now here we are. It's not reciprocal. It's no. What's the benefit? You know what I mean? What's the benefit?
Okay,
Yeah.
so the thing I wanted to say by saying that, right, is that, okay, by us understanding that, right, you just wear their shoes, right? But there are others too that do not care about that. They're willing to fight for black power and black life. You understand? So those are the people who feel in the struggle and study the knowledge and understand the country problem. So we cannot put both of them to the same page. There are some who came to take care of their problem, and only thing they think about is making money here and ship back, like the girl said.
But see, they benefiting. Some Black Americans feel like, well, they benefiting off the fights that our ancestors got unalive for, going to the HBCUs we created, but they don't want to fight. They don't want to stand with us, but they want to benefit.
Exactly,
And,
and
and, and,
also we have to understand that when you have most Black Americans that are expats and go to these countries, they join the plights of the people who was there and not join the government in most cases. So it's kind of like counter narrative to what y'all say y'all come over here and do, because we actually fight with y'all and try to be part of the people. We learn the customs, we respect the customs. So for y'all to not understand and come back and reciprocate the same energy, yeah, it's very highly disrespectful to us, because you
that's
don't
And
not
have
can
that
I
Black
that is
ask?
not
Americans doing
that
that in y'all
Can I?
countries.
Can
that
I
is
say
not
one
all
thing?
of us
And
though.
but wait a minute. And can I say this also? Our people that go over to Africa don't go over there with nothing. They go over there with money. They go over there with a plan. They go over there and they're helping to build that country up. So that's us giving, 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 giving.
Hey,
What are we
American,
getting?
American,
Yes.
can you
Yes.
name a Nigerian or a African or Caribbean organization designed to just help Black Americans under serve Black Americans?
I have never seen it. And
Yes, yes.
I'm out. Wait a minute. Can you please not interrupt me, please? I'm out here. When I'm back home, I actually serve in my community and I feed the homeless. I provide programs for, people. I do life skills. I'm actually in it with our people. And I never see Africans. The only time I ever see Africans, you know where I see them at? At the city council running their mouth, running their mouth and stuff like that. But I never see them giving to our community ever, ever. I have never one time seen it. Me and my children go out and we feed the people downtown every Christmas, Thanksgiving. The only other people that I see are Black Americans. I never see Africans ever. And you know the old Operation Get Down building,
Uh-huh.
loves the old.
Yeah.
I actually go there and I provide services there too. I never see them there. And that's a community building. I never see them. Never.
Heard you mention that before.
Yes, and I provide I out of my own pocket. I teach classes, life skills, all of that stuff. I never see the Africans ever. I don't see Caribbeans, I don't see Africans. It's nobody but Black Americans.
Okay. Go ahead, creator. You can go ahead and finish.
Yeah, I want her to understand this, right? One thing you have to understand, there's two type of African, right? And there's first generation African and there's second generation African. You know that lady that was talking from Texas? She looked like a first generation African, meaning that maybe her parents are she born here. And then you got those who been here second generation, like the Mexican and them like us. We going that too now. So this is what I'm saying, right? The first generation, right, which is come without understanding. Their mindset is to make money and go home. They don't know anything, and they've been brainwashed. I mean, come on. Who we dealing with? The YT, very good at brainwash from the airport, and most of the
We
people
can't keep
again.
blaming the white people.
No, I don't, let's not take that out. But they have a roles to play on it
All
too.
immigrants say that. But go
No,
ahead.
there's a role play on it too for our dividing. But let's not blame it to them again. But let's blame it to them if they do wrong. But what I'm saying is that, right, by them migrating here, you got two routes. You got those that came through migration because their country go war. For example, me, we came here because my parents are rich. That's the reason why I'm here, because we could afford the ticket. We was living fine. We came here for vacation. So there was other reason why I stay here, because parents deceased, but there's
Hold
no
on,
fucking talk about.
y'all came on vacation and it turned to a staycation.
No, no, listen, brother. Let me tell you, life. I give you
I mean, you said
my
y'all came
story.
on vacation, so how y'all end up staying here permanently?
Everybody have different story, but let me tell you, for the East and the West, there's some country that came here through war problem because their country had been destroyed. But most of the West African, beside Liberia, if I don't know, they did not come here as a refugee or asylum. Most of them buy their ticket to be here. Now, ever since that happened with Biden, then there's a lot of people who come
Okay,
from the
land your
back door.
plane so we can see if you got any rebuttals.
Okay, this is all I want to say is that
Yeah,
we got to
because you
work
didn't
on
answer
our.
my question though.
Okay, what was it?
How did y'all end up coming here on vacation and end up staying?
Do you choose where you born, my brother?
I mean, my
Okay,
parents
let
do.
him land his plane. Go ahead so we can get to these rebuttals and the people in the queue. Can you answer his? Is you gonna answer his a
Yeah,
question?
I answer his
I
question.
think he
What I
came
answer?
for vacation, like as a kid. You know how people come for vacation. Is that what you're saying?
Now I came here as a kid with my mother, man. I came here the same day I got here. Y'all country makes you. I could look at it like that. My mama died the same day I got here. You know what I
What?
mean? So yeah, that was my story. The same
Wait a
day I
minute.
got
Hold
here.
on. Hold on. Hold
Sorry to
on.
hear that.
Yeah, me
Yeah,
too. But
thank
wait a
you for
minute.
that.
Hold on. So you said your mother, you and your mother came here, right?
Yeah,
And then she passed the same day she got here.
yeah. We can.
And then what? Wait, what happened to you at that point?
Okay, this is what happened to me. I came here. We were coming for vacation because my sister was going to school. She just finished her school and back home her whatever high school diploma. So she came here to take classes. So that summer she was at summer school. My mama told me, do we want to come here to visit my sister and then go back? I said, yeah, okay. So when we got here, the same day we got here at about around 8 o'clock, she started having some blood pressure in the airport. Right when it happened in the
Okay, but what
airport.
happened to you? Okay, mom dies. What they do with you?
Yeah, me, I had to stay with my sister because at that time I was young and my sister was here. And then she decided to let me stay here to go to school here. So that was not made by me. That was made by my sisters and them decision.
How
Okay,
did you get papers?
By being in this,
She wasn't legally your guardian, so how did you get citizenship and papers?
I mean, by being in this country as a kid, when you come, you do the process work. She apply for you, then you become citizen. It's simple.
So you never
And
took
now, I, huh?
so you never did the oath taking and actually got your citizenship papers, even
You
after
got to,
you became grown.
no, you got to do that to get that. That's when I did that when I was young. My family did that for me. Because I was young. I was under 18 when I got here. I was like young. I was 8 years old, bro.
What I want to say today is what I want you guys to understand is America.
hold on, Africa. You
I want
gonna
to
have
rebuttal
to.
him.
No, you want to rebuttal. Okay, hold on. Who else? Anybody got a rebuttal for him?
Is it a true rebuttal?
Right. That's a hell of a story, I must say.
That's kind of why I wanted to dive in because it did sound right. But okay, but sorry about your loss.
Say that.
Yeah.
Thank you,
Rest in
brother.
peace
Thank
to
you.
mama.
Thank you. I appreciate you guys.
Okay, no rebuttals.
I have a rebuttal.
Go ahead, Africa.
Yeah, sorry about your loss, brother. So, what I want you guys to understand is this: that America is profitable business. America is a business entity. Anything America is not making money off, you're not gonna see America over there. It just immigration you are talking about, or asylum, whatever. The America is making money off it. Just visa alone, America is making money off just selling visa to folk. So I'm for delineation. Or you want to delineate as much as you want, okay? But I just want you guys to be able to get your agenda through. How you gonna get it with all these your donors and politician? This system in America. I mean, it's a one thing that is bothering me, and I hope black in America can figure it out, so African can learn from the
Is this a
walk
rebuttal?
through along with that.
It don't sound like no rebuttal. You know, Africa
Man,
just be
Africa,
want to
you
talk.
just slid one in. Creator, you didn't have a rebuttal. So you want to say your final say?
Yeah, but this is what I wanted to say though for us, because the issue we're having is that us brothers, you know what I mean? Because I'll be honest with you, ever since TikTok show up, this internet show up, it have bring up a lot of issue in the table that we did have. But I pray to good God, break us apart because we are more related than divided. So we have our differences, and our differences is misunderstanding. Some don't understand the history. Like I go to some panel, I told my African brothers, hey yo man, African American was here before slavery. They jump on me like, what are you talking about? Because I did a lot of research. I know more than the average man know about the history in here. So I enlighten them on that side. It's like, understand the brother. It's not like, okay, we're going through a race war right now, which is, what is the race war? It's always been the white tea and the black tea. Now the
Stop
West
saying
was,
that. You gotta spell that. WAR. WAR. I love TikTok shop. I love TikTok shop. Okay, thank you. Thank you,
Oh, say
creator.
battle.
Yeah, something. Thank you. Crypt, what is that? Oh, what was this he just said in these comments? Okay. Shout out to everybody in the room, whether you Black American or immigrant groups. As you all can see, it's African immigrants in the prompt, Asian immigrants, Caribbean immigrants, Latino immigrants, and white immigrants. This is not strictly about Africa. Anybody from one of those other groups besides the African, please come up because we have issues and things we want to discuss with you guys too. This is not just talking about Africans, okay? So please stop trying to make it seem like people centering Africa. This is about all immigrants, okay? So once again, look at the prompt. Every single immigrant group is up there, and we have a conversation that needs to be had with all immigrant groups, okay? Not just Africans. Hey, Aaliyah, not just Africans, okay? So please stop with that narrative.
This
Nobody's
is
centering. Hold on, the black. Nobody's centering Africans, okay? If you're a Latino, come up. If you're Asian, come up. If you're a white immigrant, come up. If you're a Caribbean, come up. If you're African, come up. It's just that Africans seem to have no problem with coming on panels. Okay? So all immigrants are welcome to join the discussion though. Now I don't want to, I hope y'all got it. Go ahead, Crypto.
Hey, how you doing? I've been listening to you
Hey,
guys for
Crypto.
like good a good two, I don't know, 2-3 hours. Um, so last year, up until last year, I thought there was black unity until I got on TikTok. I thought, you know, I'm always glad to see a brother or sister, especially because my work takes me to different places around the United States,
Crypto,
and when I
can
see
I ask you your ethnicity?
I was born in Panama, but
Okay.
I was raised in New York City since the age
Okay.
of 5.
All right, go ahead. I'll restart your time. Go ahead.
So a brother called me a tether, and I'm like, excuse me, what is that? Because I'm not around a lot of young people, you know. I'm immersed in my work. And he said, oh, you cosplaying, you trying to act black? I said, excuse me? I said, brother, let me tell you something. I said, I done had a cop pull a pew pew on me for nothing because me and another brother was just sitting there waiting to pick up another brother to give him a ride. I said, I've been called the N word with the hard ER. I said, you think they give a damn about where you from and who? All they see is a black face. That was very disheartening to hear. And as I continue to listen in a lot of lives like this, it just got to the point where I just said, you know what? There's people out there that's not gonna like you. I said it's sad because I grew up with black unity. When you see another brother and sister in trouble, I was always one to run to their defense, especially if it's from the other side attacking a brother. I was ready to jump into a fight at any given moment. Now I'm being told now the narrative out there is if you don't respect it. Since I've never disrespected any brother or sister here. Other than if we getting into the same BS, this, that, and that, we having beef and that's it. If it's squash, it's squash. If not, then we go our separate ways. But to hear this talk, you hate this person because of where they. Now, I'm gonna just say
HATE,
this.
HATE. I love
Oh, I'm
TikTok
sorry.
shop.
Oh God. Um, I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna be the bigger person. If you are Black American and you got disrespected and you feel a certain way because a brother from the Caribbeans or brother from Africa did something, I apologize on their behalf. If you're an African or Caribbean, you felt disrespected by FBA, Black American or African American, whatever, I apologize on their behalf. Man, I love Black people. That's what I grew up with. I love being Black. When we got here,
Can I
my
ask you a
father
question,
instilled
Crypto?
that
Wait a minute, you gotta let
instilled
them
that in
finish.
us.
Hold on. Go
My
ahead,
father
land your
instilled
plane.
that in us. You're Black. If you see a Black brother or sister in trouble and you don't do nothing, he said, "I'm gonna whoop your behind." That's what my father raised up us. He raised us up to
Okay,
be
land
proud
your
to be
plane.
Black.
Land your
But
plane. Land your
this is
plane.
not the world we live in. It's a shame. It's sad. But I'm gonna tell you something. Those people that hate us, they're loving this
HATE.
atmosphere. I'm
HATE. Go
sorry.
ahead, the black, with your question.
I heard you bring up the example of police pulling out a pew pew on you, with other black people. Like, do you think that this, like, your intersectionality point of you kind of feeling like you also black, or that made you feel like you're black since the police did that to you, or without that experience, would you still feel the same way?
Brother, I grew up in New York City. I ain't never liked no police. I done seen them do horrendous things to black people up there. And no other
Crypto,
point,
that's
no,
not his question. His question is, if that wouldn't, how else can you identify and relate with Black Americans besides, having encounters with police or criminality? Any, you know what I mean? How else? That's what
this
the
is
black.
where I
Is that what
listen.
you were saying? The black.
That's
Hold
a part
on.
of
Is
my,
that what you
that
were
is a
saying?
Yes.
Okay, go
that
ahead.
Yes.
is a part of my environment. I grew up in the hood. That's all I know coming up. There was a no, oh, you from this, that was part of my reality. That's a part of my reality. I didn't look at that as a Black American experience. I just looked at that as a Black experience, period.
Can I
I
rebut
have a
him?
I have
rebuttal.
a rebuttal too.
Okay, yeah, we only gonna do
But I know
two.
there's a whole bunch of you in there. You're making funny comments about this and that. But back in the day, when they did that to any Black people, y'all would be raised in hell. But now that because the person ain't Black American, it's no big deal.
You
But it's
don't
okay.
understand, but crypto, you got, well, no, I'm not gonna speak because you got two rebuttals. You got American and Sweet Wolfie, but in y'all rebuttals, can y'all try to get him some enlighten him on why things are the way they are? So just can y'all throw that in there with y'all rebuttals for me? Go
I'll
ahead,
let Sweet.
American.
Okay, well, she can go first. She could go first.
Okay, go ahead, Wolfie.
Yeah, the Panama flag, that's where I was born and I'm proud of it.
The fact
Shout
is,
out to that. Shout out to Panama. Go ahead, Wolfie.
hmm the fact is, Malcolm X, when he was a young man, he said the same thing that I'm going to tell you now. The only reason that you're getting stopped by the police and you claiming black is because you're cosplaying as us. He said it a little nicer because you're in the United States of America. You don't even understand the history behind the slave catchers and the popos today. You think you have assimilation because you think you know the history because you immigrated over here, and it's very disrespectful because 99.1% of Black Americans do not have criminal records and never been to jail.
I don't have
Only
a
less.
criminal record either.
I didn't cut you off. Don't do that because you're not Black American. You're an immigrant. You're from Panama. No Panama is calling themselves Black American in South America. Come on now. Your people, when they speak in their Portuguese or they Spanish, they not they when they are around a Black American, they not switching up and speaking English. Sweetheart, your people come over here to the United States and delineate among themselves. They don't even eat each other food either. But yet, okay, I'm just stop right there
Yeah,
because
land your plane,
I'm from
Cleveland.
Houston, Texas. I didn't grow up around Panama, but I see them today in Houston, Texas.
All right, thank you. Hold on. Creative and Africa reality. Africa, you can come back up. I gotta rotate the stage, so thank y'all for coming up. Go
All right.
ahead, Crypto. Final say.
Oh, I was gonna.
Oh
Oh,
yeah, you after his final say, American.
okay.
Lady, I don't know you. I used to live in Texas. My son is in Texas. My grandchildren are in Texas. There's a whole bunch of y'all. Y'all got hate in y'all heart, and that's fine.
HATE,
I all I
HATE.
oh
I love
Lord have
TikTok
mercy,
shop.
TikTok. Okay.
Yeah,
So
please.
I'm just like this. I leave y'all to whatever feelings y'all have about people. There's a whole bunch of black Americans moving into my country. A whole slew of y'all are coming down to my country. But, you know, y'all want to come and say this, that, the next about being black. And you're okay, I was born in another country. That's not my fault. I've been here. I served in the US military. I haven't committed no crime. I've never been arrested, but I've always been in the fight for black people. Period. Always been in the fight for black people. Whether it was protesting, that lady said she go feed the homeless. I do that too with my church.
Okay,
But
land your
you'll still
plane. You
have
got
something
another.
against a black person from somewhere else.
Oh,
Listen, man, I'm done. Y'all can have it.
okay. You stand up here or you gonna drop?
No, no,
Crypto.
no, I'll drop. I'll drop.
Okay, shout
Okay.
out to that. Thank you for coming. Let me say, I don't know if people was here, but I did state this in the beginning. Moving forward, we have to adhere by YouTube guidelines as well. So, you know what I mean? Try to monitor the curse words and things that would be considered HAT speech. So I will have to be dropping people for extra cussing and stuff like that moving forward. Hey, Soul Food.
Hey, love.
Can I say it's less than 5,000 people of Black Americans that live in Panama?
Okay, y'all, we can have an open dialogue for a minute. Do y'all feel like we
Oh,
need open
Yeah.
discussion for a minute?
Can
yes,
I ask a
Because this
yes.
is
question? I
I
want
was
to
gonna
pose a
say
question
I
real
wasn't.
quick.
I
Just real
wasn't.
quick.
No,
Real.
I wasn't.
Okay.
I
Because let's be
wasn't
real,
done.
right? If
Hold
real
on,
I
talk
open
wasn't
is
done.
dialogue.
that's
Hold
not
on,
developed.
people.
right.
Open dialogue.
Look,
Be
Yes,
one
like
at a
I was
time.
that's
gonna
not
say
going to work either.
You
That's
had
not people complaining
troops that
on
came
both.
from
Hold on,
Libya,
Honda. People
and they,
are complaining. Hey, Honda. People are complaining on both platforms about they cannot understand. So if we can't have a conversation, then we're gonna have to go back to timers. But all that over talking is just not working for me no more. I want to keep my page and I want to keep my subscribers and supporters here on TikTok happy. So y'all, can we just have a conversation if possible?
yes,
And if we can't, we gonna start a showtime. Okay,
yes.
what's
I
Can
up?
I
was.
ask a quick
I was
question
gonna
before we move
say. I
forward?
was going to say that. So I hear a lot of non-Americans say that try to make the reference about the whole police situation. But the thing about it is the police are not just doing that to people of cut well black people, but they're doing it to their own people as well too. So that has no relevance. Like I have seen on many occasions, and people just don't look for it and don't see it. But white people get snatched out of the car and get slid like patio doors too. It's not just us. So I just wish that people would just stop saying that just because you've had an encounter where you think that this is a black experience, police brutality. That is not the truth. And just like the point that the black was making, how many times do we get pulled over by the police? Unless you are out here doing something extremely like breaking the law or getting chased by the police. That rarely happens. So I wish that people would stop saying that.
I just wanted to say, if I could, why is being black always associated with police or struggle or living in the hood?
Typically
What,
because black
I don't
people in
understand
I'm
that.
general.
I, I'm sorry, I wasn't
I'm
really
sorry,
asking
I
you,
thought you were
Trav.
done.
I wasn't done yet. I'll let you know. Um, Yeah, I was literally just I just literally opened my mouth, so I wouldn't land right there, right? Obviously, I had something else to say. Not to be rude, just being real. Anyway, so yeah, I don't get the, like, this person said that they were raised in America from the age of 5, right? You grew up in New York. I'm pretty sure in New York you seen people that was Black American, just like you claim you love Black people, right? I'm pretty sure you did not see all of them living in the hood. I'm pretty sure you did
I'm
not
pretty
see
sure.
all of them struggling. You did not see them all getting pulled over, because Abner Louima was African, right? And he got what happened to him? I'm pretty sure you still in the comments, because I know you was real emotional. So I know you wanted to hear somebody say something. So here I am. I decided to come up and address you because I'm from here. You grew up in the projects. I grew up in a house. Shout outs to my family for that. Also never lived in the projects. And I don't look down on the projects, right? Because everybody got to get it how they get it. But Black is not equated to struggle. And so my point is to say your ass grew up here and you still don't know us. You don't know anything about us. So what exactly do you love? What do you love? You love the culture. You love the parts of us that make you feel comfortable with being in this country and taking over our stuff. See, I'm gonna watch my mouth, because see, people like you make me sick. I'm gonna be real. We can't appropriate Panamanian culture. What is your culture? And it's real cute to be proud and have your flags up, just like y'all love to do in Brooklyn. Y'all got 50 flags up everywhere y'all go, but y'all not proud in your own damn country. You're not proud in your country. If you so proud, go home. And Fabi, whatever your name, Fabi, don't worry. I
I'm right
got you
here. I'm
next.
sitting right
I
here.
got you next, boo boo. I'm
No,
gonna
you
let
don't
you
have to
talk
have me
because
next.
I
Have me
see.
right now.
Oh
It's
no,
gonna
I
be a
see you in the comments.
conversation, if anything.
Have it right
We're not
now.
about
Have
to
me
do
right
Yeah.
that
now.
arguing
Oh no,
again.
we
You got
not
the mic.
arguing. I'm not gonna argue with her love. You see, I've been on
One at a
Okay,
time,
vacation.
but you
ladies,
got the
please. One
mic.
at a
Have me
time.
right
One
now.
at a time.
Yeah, I've been on vacation, so I've been taking my time and working on how I talk to people, because you know how I get, right? But I've been working on it. I've been doing really well. So I just have one more thing that I'm going to say, and I'm really done until y'all would like for me to speak again. I love when people, these immigrants, I love the way they come up and they have all this sass and attitude with Black Americans. And none of y'all have sass and attitude for the people trying to get y'all up out of here, which is the white tees. One more thing. Y'all got all this sass and attitude for Black people who helped you get here, but y'all have no sass and attitude, right? When it comes to the fact of, here's the thing. You wish that it's easy for you to be having sass in another country. I want to see your ass go back in your country and have that same sass and attitude. You fighting for something that's easy for me, that came naturally to me because I was born here, I grew here, you flew here. And that's what you're mad about. So let's address the elephant in the room. It's just really jealousy at this point, right? Because I don't see what else it could be. I feel like our people rolled out the red carpet for you. I feel like our people allowed y'all to be very much so delineated. So I don't understand what the problem is. Why y'all mad about it now? I thought y'all was proud to
Okay,
be
let
African.
somebody answer, Miss T.
Oh, yeah,
Anybody
I'm
got an
done.
answer for
Fabi, you
her?
can go ahead,
Yeah.
Fabi. You can speak
Yeah.
now, Fabi.
Because that was really crazy how you just said that man was mad. The whole entire time he came up here and was talking, he only talked about unity and coming together, and how back in the day that everybody used to come together that was Black. No matter what ethnicity you were, they stood together because they were Black, because Black people are profiled. And we cannot take away from the fact that we are treated very poorly compared to everybody else. That is actually a fact. If anybody has a perception of you being Black, they will treat you another way. Like, that is real. That is actually going on. And we cannot say that white tea people get the same treatment as Black people. Yeah, they might get yanked out of the car here and there, but it's not to the same level that we get abused, that we get oppressed,
Hey,
that we
Fabi. Let
that
me
we're
ask
being
you
locked up.
something, Fabi.
Huh? I'm sorry.
You said you Black American, right?
Yes, I'm from Houston, Texas, born and raised. My grandmother's from Lovelady, Texas. Her husband is from Louisiana,
Okay, but
Shreveport.
listen, let me before you
Yeah.
do your whole lineage breakdown, I just want to make you aware of something. Do you know basically everything you saying? That's the same thing immigrants say. I mean, I mean, I don't
But
know who
yeah,
you
and
is, but I just
I'm
want
not
to let you
against any
know.
immigrants, but that's the thing. I'm not against any
I ain't
immigrants.
saying you against
I'm
it. No,
saying,
listen to me,
yeah.
Bobby. Listen to
Okay,
me,
let
Bobby.
me
Like your
understand.
talking points, like the
Mm-hmm.
things you saying. I'm telling you, you sound like you know what I mean. That's the same thing. I do these shows
Yeah,
every
because
night.
also
Hold on,
maybe
Bobby. Hold on,
okay,
Bobby. I
sorry.
do these shows at least 5 days. 5 to 7 days a week, and I've been doing them for like going on my third month, and I've encountered plenty of people from other countries, and I promise you that what you saying, they all say. So how do y'all, is it because you married to it? Is this what y'all talk about like at your house? I mean, how do you
No.
got the same talking points?
Honestly, I haven't even heard of any of this stuff until I started getting on TikTok, to be honest. I didn't even know there was a divide, like to be absolutely honest.
Okay.
How old are
Yeah,
you?
that was like this. Honestly, I've only heard it on TikTok. I don't even
How
have
old are
this
you?
conversation in real life. I'm 32. I've only heard these conversations on TikTok, to be absolutely honest. And then another thing to go into what you're saying, I'm not even trying to be rude or disrespectful, but I do believe that sometimes we hear the things that we want to hear. And whenever somebody goes against that, it's put in a group of the same individual people. I mean, the same group of people. And that's how it's looked at. But at the end of the day got to end. And what that man came up here and said, he talked about unity. That's literally what the prompt is about. What is the real issue? Let's talk. He even apologized for his people,
And shout out to
for
him. He
his
really did
behalf. Yeah, I
apologize.
was about to say
I
he came up here with
appreciate
a
that.
message of love and unity, and you're saying that
I
he's
ain't saying he
sassy.
ain't say nothing wrong, but I do appreciate
Yeah.
the
I mean,
apology.
shout out to him,
But
but
I'm just saying, like,
what's
and
wrong
then
with them
y'all, but
unifying in their home?
hold on, because Miss, everybody got to, everybody having their turn, and I want to be able to land my plane and say my point. He came up here talking about love and unity and da da da, and homegirl to the left called him sassy. What was he sassy about? What was he disrespectful about? What was he intentionally disrespectful? Where was he intentionally disrespectful? When he said he grew up in the projects, he don't know no different from the projects, and y'all getting on his ass because he don't know no different from the projects.
Okay, land your plane.
Yeah, he
My
Fabby.
he
plane
did
is
make it seem
landed. It
like
just,
he did make
yeah.
it seem like all black people are
But
involved
that's
in
all he know is
criminality.
the projects because that's where he's from.
No,
Well, well, guess
I
what?
got
Well, the
family
thing,
in the
Like
progress,
that's
didn't
all
it?
he knows because that's where he's from. It's
Okay, we
different
gonna
if he
move
was
this
on.
from a
We
is,
gonna
different
move
area and all
on.
he talking about is
We
ghetto
about to
the,
stuff.
move on. Thank
can
you,
I
That's
say,
all
Fabi.
he from.
Somebody
Can I
else want to
rebut her?
can I
speak?
say, I want to say one thing.
Go
First of
ahead,
all,
The
American. Then
hell?
we gonna move on.
I wish that people would stop saying this. Just because you don't see it does not make it a fact, not, make it that untrue. Um, YT people are getting beat up and brutalized or beaten up and all kind of stuff by the police too. They're experiencing police brutality also. It's not just us. Now it may be not on the scale, but it's happening to them too. And when you listen to these YT rappers and they're talking about their ghetto experiences, they've had some of the worst experiences, probably more than some of the most poorest black people that you know. You haven't seen nothing until you have seen a black hood, a white T hood or a ghetto. You don't know it because they hide it. So I wish that people would stop saying black people are just being all whatever. Yes, it's happening, but it's not just happening to us, it's happening to them too. Okay, just listen to Eminem and what he's talking about in his life, how his life was and stuff. And I have seen the trailer park that he has come from, where he has come from. And I'm telling you right now, that is one of the poorest neighborhoods, and it makes our ghettos look like a heaven over there. So, and I'm telling you, I just came up here to say that too, because I just hate that people are, saying that all this stuff and comparing the black experience with getting beat up by the police. Everybody is getting beat up by the police.
Yeah, but you think it's the same way? Like you think we go through? You think white people's experience in America is the same experience
It
that we're
is.
experiencing
They
as
go
black
through it
people?
too, is what
But
I'm
these,
telling
so
you.
white people
I
have the
grew up
same
with white people.
experience,
Listen, I have white people in my family.
and they grew up. They have the same experience in life.
Listen, my stepkids'
No,
mother, my
no,
children's kids'
no.
mother is YT, and
Yeah,
I'm
just because
telling
they
you,
grew up
she
poor, they
goes
still
through.
don't have the
I'm
same
not
experience
about
as
to
black
argue. You
people.
know
You
what?
literally just
Okay.
said the
I'm
same.
going
You
back.
just said just because you poor doesn't mean you're equivalent to black people. We could be poor, we could be rich, we could be middle class. We do not get the same experience. We do not share the same experience as white people.
But isn't
We
that
do
what you're
not.
So how
doing?
can you say that
Is
about white people, but you can't feel the same way about black
Exactly.
immigrants? No, I'm talking about you.
I said we
You
don't have the same experience. We
right,
do
and we don't have
not.
the same experience as black
Because,
immigrants or
dude,
any other
I'm
immigrant.
living. Did you know my
You
husband got
double
pulled over just
speaking.
because he smiled at the police officer? Come on now. I'm watching the experience. My husband got pulled over. I'll never forget this day. We're in the car and it's 420. So we don't even smoke. We don't have nothing in our my husband look at the cop. The cop's sitting next to us. He looks at the cop, smiles. The cop gets behind my husband, and whoop, 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 pulls him over.
That's
Pulls him over because he smiled at a cop. He didn't care about him.
But
He
that
didn't
was
so
give a
being
damn if he was
so
provoking.
what?
African,
That's
black,
So did he?
provoking.
FBA.
They
Like
look
that's
at
that
that like
silly ass stuff y'all
intimidation.
keep saying. Like y'all keep saying the
exactly.
No, that's
craziest stuff.
provoking
Like y'all
behavior.
say the
Oh my
craziest
gosh.
stuff. Y'all say the
There's a
craziest stuff.
Can I
protocol.
say
There is
Like
a
something?
you were saying,
protocol.
white people have the same
Listen,
experiences that black people.
there
Just to
is a
get your point,
protocol
just
that
to
you
get your point off. Like
there
that
is
is
a
really
protocol
gross.
that you should
That's
follow when
gross.
you get
That is
pulled over.
gross.
That
It's
is a
gross. It's
listen,
gross.
there's a
It's gross.
protocol
I'm not
that you should follow when you
Hold on,
get pulled
Fabi.
over
gonna sit up there
by
and
the
put on the
Hold on,
case for
hold
police.
on.
white people
And
just to
there's
Hold
get your
on a
also
point
minute.
wisdom.
across.
Why would you
Okay,
No,
provoke them?
just
can I
please
ask a
stop.
question,
Just
ladies?
stop.
Why is it required for Black Americans to defend other melanated looking people? Like
Mm.
at this point, we have fought enough for everybody to feel liberated here. So yeah, fight your own battles if that's the case.
I just
Cause,
wanted
And
to
that's
say
cause
not
something
reason
technically
else.
we,
enough
My
to
point is
Can I
unite
say
cause
you.
technically
something?
we
my
have
stance is unity.
intersectionality with all
No, my
groups.
stance is unity. My stance
That
is
is
not.
not a reason to unite.
Yeah, my stance is unity.
That's not
I
a
My
just
reason
stance
wanted
is
to
to
not
say
unite.
one
hate one
thing.
side, the other side. One side
Yeah.
is better than the other. No, my
Okay.
stance is unity.
Right. I
So,
wanted to say
yeah,
something real quick.
And
So
unified with white people too, right?
no,
Why not? They're Americans.
no.
Many
But
of
that's
us
not my
have white
point.
people
It's
in our
not about
family,
being American or not being American. It's about who's oppressing us and making us
but
all
many Black
look
Americans
bad.
have white people in
No,
their
you,
family,
but girl,
right?
boy, bye. That is so silly,
Do you
But
preach that
silly,
on
don't
continent
silly,
or in these African
silly,
countries?
silly
don't
point.
many
can
Black
I
Americans
Silly
have
point.
white people in their family?
Very weak debate
yeah,
You
So
point.
why
see,
not
Move
unify
on.
with
can I
family?
say something
Please move
though?
on. That's
Really
not our
quickly.
family.
Can I say
That's the
something?
same people that unalive us.
Yeah, can I
Yeah,
say
go
And so
ahead,
something?
did the
T.
Africans.
Come on,
Thank
Yeah,
you.
Hold
genocide us.
on, Miss
Thank
T
you.
want to say
Wait,
something,
go to
y'all.
Thank
everybody's
yeah. I
you.
want
And
to say
country
I
something
and
heard
too.
enough.
take their
Hold
country.
I
on.
wanted to say something. Thank
Dismantle
you.
everybody's
Again,
country.
I'm
Come
saying
on.
Patty, can you
something. I'm
can
not
you
gonna
can you
Be
ask
for
you
real.
can
again.
you
So y'all
not
want to be
come
close.
off mic? You have
Y'all are acting like y'all want to be
come
closer
on
to
now.
white tea
You
people.
acting like
Oh my
some
gosh.
you acting like
Y'all want to
you
be
know what I
closest to white
mean.
people.
Lord
Say that.
Jesus.
You want to be white? Just say
I
that.
got YT people in my family. I will
Yeah,
choose a
cool.
No,
YT
If
I
you want to
don't
be
person, a
want to be
closer to
white.
biracial
them,
person
cool.
before
But
an
I'm
African.
Hold on, can you stay on mute and
because
let
I like
Miss
the
Mike.
people in
T
my family,
speak?
but I'm black first.
So
Okay,
yeah.
shout out to that. Go ahead, Miss T.
Yeah, thank you, love. So real quick, I just wanted to say, because I love the way these immigrants come up here fighting and talking about some unity and all this other stuff. Can one of y'all just do me a quick favor? Name something that y'all have done to give back, uplift, or show solidarity with the Black American community since 1965. Do me that
Well,
favor.
actually,
I'm
well,
not
I'm
talking to
American,
Bobby and I'm
but I
not done
will. Yeah,
speaking.
you're
I'm
not
not sure
talking to me
why she's
because
still
you
talking.
don't want to hear the
Why is
truth,
she
baby.
still talking? What is wrong with
Got
this
the
girl?
facts.
Hey,
You
hold
had a
on, hold on, hold
question?
on,
I
hold
got
on.
a
She
Don't
question.
didn't
at the mouth.
finish, Fabi. Hold on.
Oh,
Right,
okay, because I thought
Like,
she
Fabi,
had a
I'm
stop it.
question,
literally
and I
Foaming
short
at the mouth.
time. Can you handle this debate, or can you let people
can
talk?
handle it, but I thought she had a
She can't
question.
handle
No,
nothing.
it's not. Can you
Oh, I
please
thought
let
she had
her
a
finish
question. My
so we
bad,
can
because she
get to
said
we
not
got
me, but she had a
right. Well, we
question.
got
Oh,
soul
okay,
food up
okay,
here.
okay.
Then
I'm
we got
fine.
She's
I'm
a
Miss
fine.
T.
goofy.
Then we got Leon. and then you again. So if you can just hold that thought, because this gonna be it after Miss T say what she gonna say. We gonna get to soul food. Thanks for your patience, soul food. Go
Thank
ahead, Miss
you.
T.
Yeah, what y'all talking about, that, and I'm pretty sure nobody is going to answer that question because nobody has been able to answer that question. I've been asking that since January. So at the end of the day, I think Black Americans know who the real enemy is. We've continued to fight against the enemy. Y'all don't. Right. And that's just the bottom line of the story. At the end of the real day, where was the solidarity for the last 61 years? While y'all was loading up your dirty G-strings and ass clapping for white tees, we was going through and having the true Black experience that only a real Black American can have. Struggle does not equate you or give you proximity to us. It doesn't. It is what it is. And that's really just the end of that. There is no solidarity. There is no unity because y'all never put forth that effort in the beginning. Now that your asses is getting deported and you got to go home, now it's, oh, we need to unite. Nah, handle your own business. And that's just what it is. I'm done.
All right, thank you.
Okay, you want to
Sweet
answer to your
Wolfie, hold
question?
on. Nope. Sweet
Oh, okay.
Wolfie, I'm gonna have to drop you down. I gotta rotate the stage. Thank you. American, I'm gonna drop
Thank
you
you.
down. You can come back up too. I gotta rotate the stage. Thank you.
Yeah. Did you want me to
So,
drop?
huh?
Did you want me to
Thank
drop?
you.
Yeah, you can. Hey,
Okay.
honey. You can. Soul Food. You want to address the prompt?
Yeah, yep, I'll address the prompt. But can I just say something to what's her name? That's Fabi? What's your name? Oh damn, I got a
She
call. Can you come back
she
to me?
However you
gone.
want
Oh,
to
she ain't
pronounce it,
gone.
Nikita. However you want to pronounce it, you can call me.
My damn phone. I need 1 minute. I'm sorry, love.
Well, it's 187 people in here. If y'all don't mind, let's get to 150,000 likes. This is Love World. Y'all know the place to go to have diverse conversations with people from all over the world. Lord, it has been a crazy time today. But we will continue the conversation. Like I said, let's get to 150,000 likes if y'all don't mind. Shout out to the best chat.
Yeah, I don't think it's finished. What's up?
Hey, Miss Love.
Hey y'all. Hey
Hey,
Divine.
everybody.
Hey Soul. Hey Bubba. Hey King Bash.
Hello,
Okay,
love.
he ain't back
How you
yet.
doing?
Soul Food. Hey, I'm doing good.
I'm back.
You
Awesome.
ready? Okay,
Yep.
go ahead, Soul Food.
So we talking about the prompt or rebuttal or the prompt?
It's your turn for the prompt.
Okay. Uh, we the Black Americans, we built this nation with our sweat and blood. We the foundation, and yet the government has systematically tried to turn us into a permanent underclass. Even after Jim Crow and the Civil Rights Movement, they weaponized immigration against us. After slavery, the government broke the constitutional promise to our ancestors and their descendants. The 13th and 14th Amendment wasn't for everybody. It was for a specific mandate to lift the badges and incidents of slavery off the shoulders of my people, Black Americans. It never happened. Instead, the government opened the gates and used secession of foreign groups to push us off the ladder of success. They took the resources and the rights that was owed to us and they gave it to people who didn't deserve it. And what do we get in return? Nothing but blatant disrespect. We watch these white tea immigrants arrive and get all types of handouts. They come in our country and adopt the same anti-black racism that oppressed us for centuries. The Irish, the Italians, the Poles, they was handed our jobs. They formed white-only unions to block us from labor, and they buy into the myth for these white tea supremacists just to get ahead, looking down on the very people who paid the way for these people to be here. And what about our, what you call them, our so-called allies? That's what I call them. Mexican immigrants. They flood into our communities. They displace us from jobs. Do they show any respect? Never. They often bring their anti-black racism with them because studies show a majority of them arrive believing that we are lazy and untrustworthy. Even their own former president said they do jobs blacks don't want to do, all while trying to take over our neighborhoods and build little Mexicos all over the country. Now let's talk about these Chinese immigrants. Historically, they was brought here specifically to undercut black labor. Today, they often set up shop in black neighborhoods, take our money, and refuse to hire black people. They try to wall themselves off culturally, refusing to integrate with us, yet they reap full benefits of the civil rights movement they had no part in. Then you have the African and Caribbean.
Okay, land your plane, soul food.
Okay. They arrive from Ghana, Jamaica, Haiti, wherever they come from. They distance themselves from us and they act if they're superior. They try to play into this white supremacist narrative that we are the bad black while they come here to be the good, hardworking model minorities. They benefit from our blood-soaked struggle while looking down on us and undermine us every chance they get. I'll land right there.
Thank you. Anybody have a rebuttal for soul food?
Yeah, I do.
Okay, go ahead, King Bash.
I mean, first of all, he said something like their ancestors built America. I mean, if he's talking about African ancestors that were moved to America, then I'll say yes, I agree with him. Um, he also talked about respect. I mean, yes, when you come to America, you have to respect the people there. The people have to respect you too. It goes both ways, right? If you disrespect an African, they will disrespect you. Um, that's how it goes. Also, I like the fact that I also like the fact that he went after all immigrants. I like that energy. And thank you, my brother. You went after everybody. That's good. Did I hear the black said he will protect a white person before an African? Oh, bootlicker. Jesus Christ. Don't worry. When it's my turn, I will address you. And I land here.
Thank you, King Bash. Fabi, I'm gonna rotate you down. Thanks for coming
No
up.
problem. Thank you.
All right, you can come back up. You just gotta get back in the queue. Thank
All
you.
right.
All right. Um, no, but okay, final say to that. Soul
Yes,
food.
yes. And people are, yes, I did mention all communities, but right now we're focusing on the people that look like us because historically we have not. So historically we always went after the Asian, the white T people. We always went after the all the other immigrants, but historically we never went against the black immigrants, right? So if that's the case, we always show love to these people. If that's the case, y'all should understand where we're coming from. If historically we did nothing but show love to people, and people like Fabi, whatever her name is dangerous to our community. Just because she's sleeping with the African and getting some African ping every night, she want to come up here and disregard what we are saying about our experiences that we are having with these black immigrants that's coming over here, right? And that is very dangerous to our community because that's the same mindset. We expect outsiders to do this, but not one of our own, right? And it's a lot of them that's doing this. And it's going to put our kids and the future of our children is going to put them at
Sorry for soul food has been restricted. Go ahead, soul. Hey.
Hi, Miss Love. Hi, everyone. Okay, the real issue is, can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay, the real issue is immigrants don't have respect because they wasn't taught respect. We don't know their culture. They don't know our culture. Like every time I get on this panel or other panels, it's as if they don't have comprehension skills. And it's just confusing sometimes. They have to have listening skills. They don't. But just screaming over people, it's not going to get you nowhere. And you can't, Bobby, constantly blaming a YT man. You don't know who is with law enforcement. I mean, it's black people, white people. It's everybody. Every ethnicity is within the law enforcement community. So you can't just blame that. He must have not have had insurance or something. But if I had to save somebody, I would definitely save a YT person before I save any immigrant. And I land my plane on that.
So you was addressing the prompt, or you was doing the rebuttal to him?
No, ma'am. I addressed the prompt. I said the real issue was,
Okay, all right.
yeah. I just threw some extras in there
Oh,
because you don't know who is in your community, and Fabi, her type, her energy, it would definitely get us hurt. Definitely.
Fabi then came back in the queue, so
I just want to add, because I'm in Texas as well. I'm in Houston as well. I'm in
You hear what
Houston.
I said, so?
No, ma'am, I didn't hear you.
I said Fabi then came back in the queue.
Oh, let her come on up.
Oh,
Because I'm
Lord.
her neighbor and she don't even know. I'm her neighbor in real
Cat,
life.
should we let Fabi back up to talk to Soul? What y'all feel like? Cause y'all be complaining about the arguing and
I don't
stuff.
want to get restricted tonight.
Right.
Yeah,
So let's
let
let
her
it
back up.
stay
She the
down
only
there.
one that was making
Oh no,
sense.
they saying no.
I don't
Chat
want to get
saying,
in trouble
oh, the
tonight.
chat saying yeah. A lot of them saying yeah.
I don't want to light
Let her
her
back
up
up.
tonight.
You don't want her to come
I
up,
don't, no,
so
ma'am. No, ma'am. I don't want to light her up tonight. She's
okay,
showing
all right.
look, she showed 166 people just exactly who she is. And I'm
Okay,
laying my
well,
plane.
all right, cool. All right, anybody got a rebuttal for Soul?
I do.
All right, go ahead, King.
I mean, she was talking about respect. When it comes to respect, that's Africa, right? Everybody knows. We do respect people that respect us. It's only in Africa you see that um, um, a young person will get up for an older person to see it. We don't, if whether we know you or not, we don't talk. We don't talk on your like we don't talk down on you unless you do it to us. That's respect. And I heard something like you talking about comprehension. Listen, most Africans speak more than 5 languages. Most. So so don't, please you keep your comprehension, right? So that's intelligence. How many do you speak? Um, and I've heard a lot of you guys defending your oppressors today. I've heard it from the black. He thought I wasn't here. I heard him defending his oppressor that has destroyed his own community. God. All right, I'll land here for now.
Okay, real quick. Shout out to all my people watching on YouTube. I really appreciate y'all watching, and thanks. Shout out to all the new subscribers. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Thanks. See you in the chat. Go ahead, Bubba. Go ahead, Soul.
So being bilingual make you smarter than me? I'm confused. Does being bilingual make you smarter than me? Come on now, sir. You got to come every time a question is asked, y'all bring up some type of history and all this kind of, y'all talk so slow. Like, I just don't understand. It's as if y'all illiterate or something, especially Nigerians. Don't play with me.
All right, thank you, Soul. Hey, Bubba. Welcome back.
How you doing, love?
I'm doing good. Thank you.
Yeah.
You want to address the prompt?
Well, yeah. What's the problem? I feel like what's the problem is what I was hearing prior to me getting on the panel. All this like shucking and driving for white tea people is what is the problem. Because I didn't see a problem with what Fabi said. She was actually the only one that I've heard that was actually making sense. All this white tea people go through this, white tea people go through that. It's like it's asinine. When did we start caring what white tea people going through? When did that happen? They don't experience. We don't have the same experience. I'm not going to unite with no white tea person just because they are American and I'm Black American. That's not how this works. But
Agreed.
apparently that's enough for some people to willing to unite with them, although they've been the
Please
common
don't come
enemy
off mic.
and whatnot that we've been having to maneuver through for since we've been here. So I just don't understand that part. Like you hate Black immigrants. I mean HAT, my bad, love. You despise Black.
HATE. I love TikTok shop. Go ahead, Bubba.
Yeah, TikTok shop and all that. Yeah, but you despise Black immigrants that much that you're willing to side with your own white oppressors is it's insane. Like that's like this is why I'm starting to see where's the code, because there is no code where in any way, shape, or form I'm going to side with the white people. Like what is the code now? That the code is siding with them now. That's because they're white Americans. Like bringing up how they get harassed by the no, they don't. You don't really hear that. You know what they do? You bringing up them getting harassed by the cops. If they get harassed by the cops so much, why do they back the blue? Why when black people get harassed by the cops, they say you should have complied, you should have done this. Like what is y'all talking about? I land there because I'm actually on the way to work, so I land there.
Well, get ready for. I hope you enjoy your ride to work. I hope you take us with you, and we can
I
make
can
it
stay.
exciting for you.
I can stay up for a little bit though.
Okay, yeah. I hope
Yeah.
after what you just said, I hope you weren't about to get on. Anybody got any rebuttals for Bubba?
I do have a rebuttal, and I also want to answer the prompt to Love World.
Okay, well you can do your rebuttal, but you
Okay,
can't
I'm gonna
answer
do
the
the
prompt.
rebuttal first, Bubba. I
And
feel like
you
that's
too,
this.
so and you too, so
You
so.
said what, Love World?
1 second. So you
Yes,
have
ma'am.
anybody?
Yes, ma'am. I was gonna let her go first, but
Yeah,
he's just
but you
spit.
do got one. Okay, all right.
Yes,
Go ahead,
ma'am. He's
Lena.
just spitting out tether babble. He's
Okay, go
sensitive
ahead,
like them
Lena.
too, but that's
Okay,
it.
all right. Go ahead, Lena.
Um, I want to say that's disingenuous, Bubba. Just because we want to delineate doesn't mean that we're trying to side with the white oppressor, especially if we're trying to get reparations. That's hypocrisy. Trying to side with the white oppressors, that don't even make sense. But I also want to answer the prompt. It says, "What's the real issue? Let's
Oh,
talk."
you can't. It ain't your turn. You just got to answer the prompt. I mean, you just got to do your rebuttal, and he
Oh,
gonna.
I'm done with
You
the
gotta let
rebuttal.
her
Just let
talk
me
Okay.
know when I
now,
can answer
because
the prompt.
everybody else get to talk, so you gotta let her talk.
Huh? Wait
Let
a
me
minute.
know when
Hold
I can
on.
answer the
Hold
prompt.
on, Lena. What you say, Zamari?
I was saying you have to let her speak, just like everybody else.
Zamari, have you don't know how it go here?
I don't really care.
Okay,
I'm just
you don't
letting you
really
know.
care. Okay, well you
No.
have a good day.
Can I answer the prompt
Okay.
though?
Um,
Her ass out of here. She can't follow directions.
let me tell y'all how it go. How it goes is this: the black. Can you explain the rules of this room? How the format goes? Can you explain it?
Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yeah. This is how Love World goes. You come up, you read the prompt, you have 2 minutes to talk about the prompt and whatever else you want to talk about. You get two rebuttals at minimum, three sometimes depending on how slow the queue is. You get 1 minute. The person get 1 minute to get a rebuttal. You get 1 minute back. You get the final say. Please don't come off mic. We try to keep it a decent conversation where everybody can speak, but we have some decorum and rules of the stage. That's all we require. So if you can't do that, just don't come up. Use TikTok friendly words. If you can't do that, just stay down there and be an internet troll in the comments.
Okay, Lacey. You done? Bubble, you want to respond to her rebuttal?
I mean, she know I was right, so it's nothing really to respond
Who
to. But
Lena?
you know,
You
You're
talking about
not
Lena?
right because we don't side with white supremacy. That's crazy.
Okay, Lena,
but I
you get
just
the
heard y'all
final say.
defending white tea
So
people
go
for like
ahead. Go
10
ahead. Let me
minutes.
start your time so we can move on to King Bash and get to everybody in the queue and I can rotate the stage. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just heard like most, really all the panel except Fabi just defend white tea people for 10 minutes, even bringing up white tea people that we have
Wait a
in
minute.
our
Who you
lineage.
say you heard what on the panel defending white people?
Whoever was on the panel defending white tea people,
Okay, that's
even
one person. I mean, email them
it was
about it.
more than
I
Get
one
them.
though.
sure
I promise
did.
you it was.
I
Like,
sure did.
Okay, hold
y'all
on.
gonna
Hold
talk the
on.
whole? Y'all gonna talk through
I
the whole
sure
time or just?
did.
Wait,
And
hold
what?
on. I'm gonna give you more time. Hey, please don't interrupt me.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on. You want me to just
Hold
let it run
on.
out?
Just
Okay.
email him or whatever. Don't you? That's one individual. You haven't heard nobody else on that stage. So please, we're not gonna push that narrative. The black said it. Nobody else up here you have heard said it. And whoever else they on their own. Everybody in the FBA and everybody in the Black American community does not think the same way. So let's go ahead. I'm gonna start your time back over and we're gonna move on with that because that ain't us as a group rhetoric. We're not gonna push that. So go ahead.
Yeah, they just doubled down on it though. The black just
Who is
doubled
that?
down what he said.
That's the black.
Soldiers,
Email the black.
but
Email the
love, I'm
black.
not
Talk to
saying
the
that's.
black. But don't blanket statement us as that as a group. That's the black.
But
It's many. It's
okay, I
eight,
listen.
9, 10 people up here. The black said that. Say the black. Don't talk about us, them, and all that. It's the black. You want a conversation with the black about that? Email the black, DM the black, and see why he even said something like that. We have no clue, but we all do not feel that way. Now I'm gonna start your time back over. Let's try this one last time.
I don't know. Let's see if we can work this time. Yeah. So the ones I heard on here defending white people. I guess that's the code. And to what the black said, I mean, that's just like, why are we claiming admixtures? The white people in our lineage are
The
most
black,
likely
you
not
want to
there.
have a go ahead and clear this up. Go on and have a conversation with
But
him. No. We gonna let you. We ain't gonna let you talk in generalities and like you ain't here, like the black not
but I
sitting
said I
here
said
on the
his name
stage.
though in my
Hold
response.
on, like the black not sitting here on stage. So go ahead, the black. Y'all can have some time to clear it up, cause I don't want to talk about it no more. Go ahead.
I
Yes,
didn't I didn't say a blanket statement. I said his name in my
No,
response.
at first you was until I said something. You wasn't
But
saying
love,
him
was it
like
not like three people
okay, like I
defending white
said,
people on here?
what three people said that? Go ahead, y'all
Okay,
two
so
have this
so
conversation
involved the
because I don't
black
like to argue with guests.
if,
and
if you
the
want to
American person
understand
that
what
just
I
dropped
mean.
down. All of them was all three of them, because I'm just talking to those three, was defending white people.
I
And
mean,
even
I
somebody
have
bringing
white
up,
people in my family, so yes, I would claim a white person before I claim an African. I will make a deal and sit at the table with a white American before I do an African or any other melanated person that's not an American. That's my choice as an American, and then I look at them as Americans. I'm not talking about Ellis Island, YT people, or SAs, just those true Americans, yes. As Americans, I feel
I
like
agree
I
with
have the
that.
right to sit at the table with the other Americans that helped build this country, and we should decide what happens and what goes on in this country. Because those are the only people I can sit at the table with to stop these Africans and other people from coming here anyway.
I
I
agree.
wouldn't want to
but
involve
you
no
see,
KBs
okay, so
anyway.
I
I
can't
feel
be
like
the,
no KBs
okay,
need to
you're
be
gonna
sit
talk
at
on
our
me, go.
table when we trying to discuss business with anything.
All right, if I can actually talk this time, yeah, I can't remember a time when white people and black people actually sat at a table and whatever deal they made benefited black people. Otherwise, we wouldn't be in the situation we in right now. Like this is the psychosis I'm talking about. Like all this shucking and jiving for white people, like that's
Bubba,
off
but you
code to
can't
me.
say that because
Like
not
that's
everybody feels that way, Bubba. You can't say
yeah,
that.
clearly yes, clearly that's not the
Cause
case.
I
Like
would
that's
I would refuse to
Bubba is
sit at a
pushing
table
a
with a
narrative,
caveman.
Lena. The Bubba is pushing his
how am I
narrative
pushing
right
a
now.
narrative
He
if
pushing
I'm
his
going off
propaganda.
Our pride is
But
not
I do
against
want to
white
love?
answer the prompt though.
people.
Can
Why
I
is
answer the
everybody
prompt?
talking through my
Well,
time? What the
we
fuck?
gotta go. We gotta go. We gotta move
Could I
it
answer the
along.
prompt?
It's not your time
Bro,
yet, Lena.
all
You got
y'all are
King
talking through
Bash
my
and
time,
then
bro.
Greg and then you. Hold tight for me, okay? Go ahead and land your plane, Bubba.
And I literally said the names of the people who I was talking to, and they're clearly the ones coming off the mic. So if y'all love white people so much, then love on them. I just don't see what it's just like I don't know that just because they're American does not mean nothing. If they really loved black people that much, then black people wouldn't be in the position they're in. We wouldn't have systemic racism. It wouldn't be no redlining. It wouldn't have to. We wouldn't have to have no Crown Act just to have our damn natural hair and wear it to work. Like, what are we talking about? Cold ass niggas, man.
I feel like that's the consequences of wanting to be around white people. You have to have laws to be accepted. So if you didn't want to be in white spaces, then you wouldn't have to have
Do y'all
laws
hear
for
this?
them to
This is
accept.
Okay, we
y'all don't.
about to
Do
move
y'all hear
on.
this?
Thank you, the black. Thank you,
This
Bubba.
is psychosis.
I don't know what else to tell you, Bubba. Hold tight. I don't know.
Justifying discrimination to be around white people.
Listen, I have no idea. I don't know. We moving on. I know that. Go
This
ahead,
is
King
sad.
Bash.
Yeah, y'all have a good night, man. This is
You too. Good
crazy.
night, Bubba. King Bash, you want to address the prompt?
Yeah, yeah, I'll do that. I mean, we can go past what I heard today. To be honest, the black American and one other lady, these people were defending their colonizers and oppressors. The same people that have destroyed their community with their systemic regulations and rules, right? From racial profiling, sentencing disparities, environmental racism, systemic neglect, All this is nothing to you guys, but it's the Africans. I mean, we've seen whiteys drag police. I've seen it with my eyes, drag a police on the floor and went home. He wasn't unalive. No black person can do that and get away with it. And you are here telling us that they treat us the same? Listen, even today, the Supreme Court, right, they've weakened voting right, which means as black people, you don't, it will be very difficult to choose your own leaders. These people don't even regard you guys as Americans. You are here talking about I'm an American and white is American. So I will say, which table? He doesn't want you over there. He doesn't want you. Like I keep on telling you guys are like in a relationship with a lady who says, I don't want you. And you're like, no, I can do without you. And the lady is like, no, I don't want you. That's obsession. Jesus Christ. All right. At this point, right, it's just pure self-dislike, self-disgust. You people don't like yourselves. But listen, for me, I'm a proud African. And very soon, like I said, Ghana, with where we are going, I love it. It's less than 70 years. We're building wealth for our children. We're doing it big time. I mean, I was born with nothing. Right now, as I'm talking to you, I have multiple properties for my kids. I don't, listen, I'm not going to wait for the black race in the first world country like you guys. You people have nothing for the black race. You've given up. You're licking the boots of the whitey. And I land here.
Got a rebuttal.
I do too.
I go first. Um, First off, sir, you need to relax, please. Everything that you ever accomplished here in America is because a black person did it first. You go over here talking about what you can provide for your family. The only reason why you can provide 1 second, 1 hour, 1 minute at any job, at any profession, doctor, nurse, anything like that, is because a black American did it first. See, that's the problem. You're being real disrespectful, thinking that you did it all by yourself, but you're over here. The doors had to be open. I think that's what the main problem is. You just don't want to have respect for the people who open the doors. I think what's happening is, right, it's kind of like it says in the Bible, where because you don't know the sins of what everybody else did 300 years later, now you forgot. You are only here talking and bragging about these things because black Americans did it first. The YT man who you're talking about, he never ever wanted you to be over here. He never wanted us to have anything. The only thing that he wanted was the 13th Amendment to make us slaves if we get locked up. That's it. That's the only thing that he wanted. Everything else, his arm was twisted to have that done. And while you're talking all that stuff, I wonder, have you got the European man off your back yet? It's been 500 years, and you fled over here because he keeps on just hitting you upside the head. Can you answer to that? And I'll land my plane.
Makes no sense.
And y'all still got the Chinese over there beating y'all with sticks.
That makes no fucking
Well,
sense.
Quiet.
That makes no
So
fucking sense.
next person come off mic when
Quiet.
somebody else turn, and it's not an empty open panel. I'm just gonna drop you.
Well,
My
y'all
people.
shouldn't have brought me up. Y'all added me back to the line.
Oh yeah, because
I
you was
could
in the
have.
queue. Now is she still in here? I mean,
I kicked her out. She says we shouldn't have
yeah,
brought her ass up her.
we
So
should
bye.
have. Yeah, we gonna make sure she don't ever come back. Come back on the new page. Go ahead, King Bash.
I
Was
mean,
that his
so
final say? Go ahead, your final say.
right. So if you think as a foreigner you can go to Ghana and beat Ghanaians and go scot-free, try it. Why don't you try it? I've heard stories about Chinese. I don't know where that happened. It's a continent, 54. You can't try that thing in Ghana. Let me move on. You listen, you've opened nothing. A lot of Africans that come here, maybe they are
Ain't no
married.
problem.
They listen, they
Get
come
out.
here. They come here because of their, sometimes even the YT, they get married to the YTs and they bring them. So it has nothing to do with you people. Don't talk like you are the only ones bringing Africans here. Now, the YT even does it more. They go to Africa, they stay there, they get married, and sometimes they move here. I mean, listen, we were colonized for 400 years ago, like 400 years. Yes, that's why we were where we are right now. But we're doing better. We're doing better. Listen, you people live in a first world country and you're still struggling. That's what I don't understand. And you still love the person that has put you in that place. Maybe you're right. We shouldn't blame them. Maybe you guys are not smart enough to succeed. Maybe we should put it that way. And I land.
Hey, Greg, welcome back.
He had one more rebuttal.
Oh, from
So
who?
so
From who?
so
So,
yeah.
so.
Yes, ma'am. He mentioned first world and third world. It's not the same. It is not the same, sir.
Okay, go ahead, King. Final say to that.
I mean, she doesn't even make sense. I don't know why she's talking about first. I said you guys live in a first world country and you're still struggling and you're still blaming the immigrants. Whilst immigrants come here and do even any job, even Uber, and build properties back home. And
Can
you
I
are here
rebuttal?
keep quiet. It will be your time. After me, this guy, and then you, and you can go ahead.
No, I just want to rebuttal.
We go with
Yeah, you
Lucy.
can you definitely, after he tells you to keep quiet in that voice, you
Listen,
definitely can
I
give
mean,
it a
listen,
rebuttal.
I would
Can I
just keep
go?
quiet.
Or
No,
he still got a
Yeah, he still got some time, then you can go. Go ahead.
Jesus Christ, who is
he
she?
been talking for like 3-4 minutes.
Listen,
Okay,
these are
hold on. Let me explain it to you, Alina. He talking because he got a timer. He had a rebuttal. First you get a go, and then after you go, you get up to 2 rebuttals. Each rebuttal is 1 minute, and then he get 1 minute to respond after each rebuttal. So he've already had 2 rebuttals. And now, if you want to rebut him, we're going to just move on because obviously you want to just move on so we can get to you. Thank you, King Bash. Go ahead, Greg Nice. So we can speed it up so you can get your turn and we can rotate you. Go ahead, Greg.
Peace to the host, man. Peace to the speakers. Peace to those who spoke, and most importantly, peace to the chat. What's the real issue? Well, I don't know what I've heard in this room. It's crazy. No black people do not support white folks. It's not even a thing to even say. Number one, so that's a quick one to address. The real problem is that we have people interloping in our political and social areas where they don't belong. What they need to do is continue to focus on their country, better that situation, and try to work out a way and a plan to get back over there and help your country get better so you can stay over there and stop having to search over in America for something you're looking for when you can find it in your own country. Number one. Number two, all this rhetoric and BS from you diasporians is ridiculous. Why is it that you continue to involve yourself in black issues that don't concern you? This is giving off what I call stalker vibes. You have stalker vibes. You're increasing your presence in our circles, and it doesn't do anything for you, and it sure doesn't do anything for us. And the point is that we're focused on us right now. The diaspora can focus on the diaspora. You have issues in your own country that you need to fucking handle. And coming over here talking about our issues, interfering in our issues, interloping in our social business is none of your business. You don't have business here, sir. If you want to make your money in America, make it, send it back, and get your ass back over there to improve the conditions in your country respectfully, because we don't need your help in this country. We've seen how your help does us, and it does us nothing except to sit here and argue amongst ourselves about the freaking interloping that you guys are doing. And I'm getting tired of talking to you. I'm getting tired of listening
Okay,
to your
land your plane,
mouth
Greg.
babble. I'm getting tired of it. So when you're ready to rebut, King Bitch, let me know. I'll land my plane.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Thank y'all for
rebuttal.
the
I'm gonna
information.
rebuttal.
Anybody else have a rebuttal for Greg other than King? Okay, go ahead, King.
So, I mean, he said about we come here, get into their politics and issues. You don't have politics, you don't have issues. You have no power. So you are not in the equation. You're just taking a space, I said. Immigration was signed by the YT. They run this country. Not you. You're just inserting in yourself in a situation whereby you are not being needed. You don't make laws. You have no power. You have no country. And telling us that we should. Which country do you have? What power do you have? You have nothing. So we are not here because of you. Let us deal with the YT. I mean, you have nothing. You have no
Wait,
issue, no issue at
you
all.
said let y'all deal with the YT. You want to deal with the YT?
Absolutely. We
That's
deal with the
what's up.
YT. We're not scared of them. Listen,
Okay.
the only reason why we are even here is because of the dollar rate. I mean, dollar is being used. To be honest,
But
the
why y'all
dollar.
don't? What do you deal? Do y'all deal with the YT on the continent, or you just
Absolutely,
don't? Really?
absolutely.
Well,
Listen,
why are they still there?
I mean, some of our leaders
Your time is up,
are
African.
not
It's time for
helping.
you to shut your mic. It's time for you to shut
Hold
your
on,
mic. Your
Greg.
rebuttal
Okay,
is
But
I
due.
asked him a
Give it,
question,
sir.
Greg.
you see
Hold
that?
on.
I'm tired of this
What?
dude, man.
Keep quiet. I'm talking to her. Keep
Oh,
quiet.
you keep
Fool.
quiet,
You
dirty
fool.
African. You're mumbling. You're
Da- da-
mush
da-
mouth, and you don't
You
speak
you
well.
have no
Okay,
You
power.
don't
let's get
speak
back to
well.
You
Greg.
just taking
Okay,
space.
King. You
All
can
You
right,
tell
are
me
King
later.
Bad.
nobody.
Because
You
I
are
Like I
want to
nobody.
said,
answer
You
bro.
that
failed in
question
Mute
life.
your
again.
mic,
You can tell me
fool.
later. Because I want to know the answer to that. Go
You
ahead.
failed
Final
in
say,
life.
Greg. Go ahead. Stop it, King.
This
Go
is
ahead,
what I'm
Greg.
talking about. He's all the way over a ocean and a bunch of land talking about black Americans. What
He
do you
here.
have?
He in America. He married
Oh,
to a white
then
woman
guess
here.
what, homie? ICE is coming for you.
He
ICE
married a
coming for
white
you, bro.
lady. He
I'm
married
married
to
to
a
white
white
lady. I
tea
have power
lady.
than you.
We don't
I
care
have power
about
than
that
you.
fake marriage
I have
stuff.
power than you.
We don't care about that. So you're only over here for the dollar, right? That's what you said, correct?
I'm married to your oppressor. I have power
Are
than
you?
you.
Hold on, King Bash.
Okay, stop interrupting him,
You
King.
just said you were over here for the dollar. So that means you don't care about the people over here. So why are you interfering in something you have nothing to do with? We don't affect your money. I don't go to work. I don't you don't work for me. So what are you doing in our business?
That's not your
If
money.
you're
You don't
only
have
if you're
company.
only here for the dollar, jerk off, what are you interfering in our political and social talk for? Answer that, African dusty mushmouth boy.
Can answer? You have no company. You have no money. So
I
shut
have
up.
no company, I have no money, but your black ass is over here earning a living off
Yeah.
of the fact that
With
my
my white
people
lady that
got your
oppresses
ass
you.
over
With my
here on
white
the
lady that
14th
oppresses
and
you.
13th Amendment. Have you
With
forgotten that, sir?
with
Or
my
did
white
you
lady
know that?
that
You're
oppresses you.
you're
She
an
has more power than
African
you. They
bird
will
brain.
deport you before
Your
they
brain
deport
is
me.
about the size of a meerkat,
They
bro.
will
You're
deport
not
you before they
smart.
deport
You're
me.
not smart. You're not intelligent, and you don't fight white
And
folks.
I'm
Let's
successful
keep it
than
a
you.
buck. You're a
That's why I'm
colonized
successful than
African.
you. You
You're a
just taking up
colonized
space.
African who
You just
mimics
taking up
white tea,
space.
who mimics white tea living
I mean,
conditions. And
I
you
saw
married
people,
a
I saw
fat,
you people
out of
defending
shape,
white
white
teeth.
Okay,
tea,
King.
trailer
All
park
right,
trash
let Greg
woman.
land his plane. Go ahead, Greg. Land your plane, honey.
So, like I said, We need to stop conducting conversations with idiot, fool, buffoon, African, dusty ass diasporans who have no interest in our social and political standing in this country. It is made plain by suckers like King Bitch who sit up here and lays this motherfucking whole diatribe out without spitting any type of motherfucking facts to the point that you don't fight no white supremacy. You over here to motherfucking make a better space for your black funky ass to be over here. So that's why you're kissing that white tea ugly bitch's ass. Now, when she tell
Okay,
your
land your
punk
plane.
African ass to get the fuck out,
Okay,
guess
we
what you're
gotta
gonna
be
do? Get the
YouTube
fuck out.
friendly language.
Land my
YouTube
plane.
friendly
I
language.
apologize, love, but I'm real pissed
I
about
know
this
you
King
is. I
dude.
feel you, but everybody in the room, moving forward, we have to go by YouTube guidelines now too. So, okay, I'm just letting y'all know. I might have to drop you if it get too much because we gotta follow YouTube guidelines too. And I'm not about to be editing the whole damn Greg, and I needed you up here. God, Greg got restricted. So we have to, that's the second restriction of the show. We can't get no more. Okay, shout out to that. Lena, go ahead. Welcome. Thanks for being
Yeah,
patient.
because
Your
I did want
turn.
to rebuttal him, but
Yeah, he
he
got
wouldn't let me.
restricted.
Regarding what King, I'm gonna answer the prompt too, but regarding what King said, it's funny how you talk all this cash smack about Black Americans, but
Wait a minute,
yet,
can you address the prompt first so I can start your time and then you can get into whatever else you want to say.
okay, it says, "What's the real issue? Let's talk." I feel like it's a lot of hate and resentment and jealousy.
HATE. I love TikTok shop. You can't say
HATE
that.
and resentment towards Black Americans, well, FBAs. We have to delineate because people say they are confused on why we're trying to delineate. It's because we're trying to fight for reparations. And in order to do that, we have to delineate because just because you say you got black skin, I feel like everybody and their mama will try to hold on or leech on to what we're trying to accomplish. And then they'll feel like they have to deserve reparations, which is true, but you have to go to your own country and fight for that. We trying to do our own thing here. So we need representatives that's going to represent us. We don't need foreigners from other countries telling us what we need to do politically and morally because they have not fight our fault here. Also, I want to get back to what King said about FBAs, but yet you married to a white tea woman and you had all this cash smack talk about us. You want to talk bad about us, but you married to one, but yet you got the Chinese over there
Real quick,
taking all
when
your
he said
resources.
that's how he got his reparations from the white
Yeah,
lady.
you
Go
got the
ahead.
Chinese over there taking all your resources, taking your land, and you got communities of YT folks over there telling you can't even come into their community in your own country. So it's funny how you talk cash smack about us, but you got people over there telling you what you can't do in your own country, but yet you come to the States feeling like you better because you got a job and you married to a YT woman, which is crazy to me. But we do have to delineate. It's not because we hate y'all or we don't want to unite. We have things that we need.
HATE.
I mean,
I love TikTok shop.
HATE is not because we don't like you. It's just because we got things that we need to handle over here in this country for ourselves, for our people. And we have to delineate to do that because if something negative happens, y'all want to blame Black Americans. But if y'all have an accomplishment, y'all want to delineate and say it's the Jamaicans, it's the Haitians, it's the Nigerians. So it's okay to have pride in your own country, but I feel like everybody gets mad and try to police Black Americans when we want to do something for ourselves. And we have to stand up for ourselves because we already have a lot of outside ops trying to speak for us and represent us and telling us what's good for us in our community when they have a lot of resentment for us and jealousy, which is crazy to me. I feel like they should not represent us in any type of political field. They need to go home and do that because you have the Democrats giving them all type of, cash payments and, reparations before we even get anything. And we're actively trying to fight for reparations here in America. So that's why we have to delineate.
Thank you. Anybody have a rebuttal for Lena?
I do.
Go ahead, King.
So yes, I'm married to whitey, but I would never defend them like I had today from you guys. You were defending them how you love them and how you're gonna sit with them. They don't even want you guys. And yeah, separate yourself from us because we don't want you. You have nothing to offer us. We go with the people that make decisions, that that have power, political
But
power, and make
King Bash,
decisions.
you can't say that because you
Quiet,
never once
quiet,
heard
Hold
me
on, you
quiet,
out my
gotta
mouth
let him
say
quiet,
land. You
quiet,
can't
quiet,
interrupt. Hold on.
quiet. You have
Right.
no
Give him his time back. Go ahead. I give you extra time. Go ahead, King.
you people talk about we are here mentally in your politics and stuff. You don't even have politics. You don't have political power. So that's a useless talk. It is the Republicans today, Supreme Court that has majority of Republican judges. They took away your voting right. So now you don't even your vote doesn't even matter. But yes, it's the Democrats.
Okay, thank you, King. Land your plane. We gotta watch our clocks.
Can
Go
I
ahead.
rebuttal him,
Yeah, you got
please?
the final say. Go ahead.
Um, you say you don't want to be in our political arena, but we have lots of foreigners trying to tell Black Americans what we need and deserve and what we should and should not have. Like I said, it is jealousy and it is contentment, because if you do have all that pride in your country, why you over here talking smack about us, but yet you in our country? Go home, build your own country up, kick the foreigners out of your country and build your country up. Why you over here worried about what we got going on, saying you better than us? That makes zero sense. But yet you want us to unite. How are we going to unite with a hater that's constantly talking smack up to us and telling us how we're not good enough?
HATE. I love TikTok shop.
I said smack. I didn't say.
You said the aider. Go ahead.
Okay. Like I said, just go home, fix your own country up. Stop resenting Black Americans for the things that you can't accomplish. So
I love TikTok shop. All right, I'm about to rotate the stage. Soul, King Bash, and Lena, I'm going to rotate you down. Thanks for coming up. Y'all can come back up. Chris, hey, you want to address the prompt?
Yes, ma'am, I do. So, it says, "What is the real issue?" Well, Miss Love, I got two of them. I'm gonna go first with the internal issue, then the other issue. So the first one, right, is what I believe that the issue is personally they don't want to pay homage. Um, we as Black Americans have made every melanated immigrant has came over here from 1964 all the way until now. And now that we're actually flexing our muscle and letting them know, hey, you're only a doctor because there was a doctor that went to a white T only school or HBCU school, and they got this and that done to them, and that's the only way you can come over here and fill those shoes. You know, if you decide to be a politician, it was some Black American politician that got unalived in order for you to be in our politics. You know what I'm saying? So now that we're pulling rank on them and telling them where it stands, now we don't have no power. Now we this and now we that and the third, because the power lies with us. The laws lie with us. They're telling you all through everything that every single law that was ever changed was on behalf of Black Americans, not on behalf of the immigrant groups that came over here. Now, the other part, right, is one that's going to hurt some feelings here. I'm not sure the exact doctor's name, but she's a Black American doctor. But she said the Black American is the only one that gets something from SMEX, and they're confused about their ethnic group, meaning that a Black American man or woman can lay down with a YT person or whatever person from another ethnic group, and when they get up, they forget that they're Black American and start saying all kind of stuff that somebody was saying, but we ain't gonna say their name. And then while that YT person or that other person from the other ethnic group, they don't have no problem getting on code with their people. So y'all can fact check who that exact author is that wrote that, but that's one of the main problems that I see as the issue, that we can't seem to get up off the bed and understand our ethnic group. We confused while the other group is not confused. And I'll land there.
All right, thank you. Anyone have a rebuttal for Chris? No? Okay. All right, Chris, thank you for coming up. I'm going to rotate you down. I know you're at work anyway.
Okay.
All right, thank you. El Louise, how you doing? You want to address the prompt?
Yes. What is the real issue? Different rooms, one people. I support delineation. I kind of take a look at this as a positive. That if this doesn't start, that now people are able to focus on their countries. By the way, I am Haitian descent. first generation here. I take this as in a positive way that we're able to look at going back to the countries and actually figuring out and taking care of their issues at home. That way, eventually, maybe in the future, I believe no white tea belongs anywhere. I believe no white tea belongs anywhere. They went around the world to conquer. That people do have to go back home and actually defend and kick some and get them out. I believe I don't disagree with the delineation. I do support the movement for us to go home and actually work on our issues at home.
Okay, thank you. Shout out to the babies in the background. Let me see. Anybody have a rebuttal for Eloise?
I got one.
Okay, go ahead, Automatic. You on mute, Automatic.
Can you hear me now? My bad. So a
Yeah.
couple things you had said. You had said that it's the YT man that's in y'all's homeland that's doing things like that, right? But you just admitted that you from Haiti. You know what I'm saying? Last I checked, ain't no YT man down in Haiti right now causing no chaos. You know what I'm saying? Haiti ain't got a functioning. Hold up, let me finish. Haiti don't have a functioning government right now. It ain't because the YT man
Come
went
on,
up in
Mike, you
Haiti
getting dropped,
and
period.
took out the Haitians, right? It was because of some other people from the Caribbean islands that went up in there, took out y'all president and destabilized y'all's government. And they also had some BLK people that was melanated just like them from those Caribbean islands, right? So I just think that y'all need to really got to stop saying that it's the YT man that's in y'all country that's destabilizing. And then the second thing you said is you support the movement to go back home. But are you here in America right now in Miami more than likely, or are you back in Haiti right now, right? Because they just had a Supreme Court hearing today about that TPS status for Haitians, and it's not really looking good for y'all in the next couple of weeks. And I'm gonna land my plane.
No, I am here. I am here in the States currently. I was born here, but I am looking to relocate to Haiti with my boys. And the thing is, I'm not sure if you heard about the stuff with the Clintons coming there and destabilizing Haiti. I'm not sure if you heard about the Americas coming there when the earthquake did happen, when they did have gold come up, when the Haitians were trying to actually take care of their own country. That's why the president was killed, was because he didn't want to
Unalive,
Unalive.
unalive.
I apologize.
Unless it's
The
my
reason he was unalive was due to the fact that he did not want to take assistance from the U.S., not only from the U.S., from the UN. He wanted to utilize the resources that they had versus actually taking help, and they unalived them for that. So yes, I do know that was from the U.S. Yes, it may seem I'm
Okay,
military.
Eloise, I gotta stop you. We gotta let you go because this is recorded, and you got a lot going on. But thank you for coming up, sis. I mean, Eloise. Go ahead, Automatic.
All
Hey,
right.
how you doing? Good to see you, Automatic.
Appreciate y'all. Trying to goddamn get she ready and the other one to come up on here. They talking all that trash, but we're gonna let that be another night.
Wait a minute though. Let me introduce you because you got people who like you. Can I say who you really are?
Yeah.
This shout out to my YouTube people and everybody asking about helicopter. Automatic Easy, that's the same person. That's helicopter, you guys. So you still got that helicopter page?
Nah, this is the same page. I just changed my name because I got some business stuff I'm about to get involved in. So I kind of, moving. I'm transitioning my career on to some other stuff. So
Okay, well, y'all can follow him over here at TikTok at Automatic EZ. And for the people in the chat or my people over there on YouTube, the people who you like on the panel, I suggest, because I don't remember everybody's name, take a screenshot of that person and just follow them over here and support them that way. Okay, go ahead. All
All
the
right.
magic.
So appreciate you having me up. You know what I'm saying, as usual. So the prompt, all right, so tonight I've been listening while I was at work on my way home, and the one thing I noticed what the issue is tonight is these daggone immigrants, they coming up in here for some reason, all of a sudden, they want to play the sympathy card, right? They want a trauma bond.
You know
You
I was
know.
looking for you. You know I was looking for you.
but
Carry on.
but anyway, so they want to come over here. They want to play the sympathy card. Oh, you know, I was with so and so, and we got ran up on by the po, and you know this, that, and the third. Oh, you
Right
know,
here. I'm right.
me and my girlfriend, we got beat up by some YT folks, and we had to fight back. And you know, what I'm saying they always they trying to trauma bond with us tonight, man, and it's the issue that with that is the everything just keeps evolving, right? They won't never stay on one issue that they can focus on. After we address one issue, they pop up with something else. They like some daggone pimples that just won't go away until you start drinking goddamn water to flush them. You know what I'm saying? So don't let these damn immigrants come up in here and try to damn, you know, trauma bond you, try to damn give you their little sob story about how they had to deal with all this in their homeland. Guess what? They ain't in their homeland still dealing with it. They asses is right here with us, trying to get us to be like, oh, you know, we feel no, we're not doing all that, right? And then the second issue that I noticed, right, is most of these immigrants and everybody that is on this panel that's black, everybody in the chat that's black American, you already know what I'm about to say is true. They always associate themselves with the gutter. They always got somebody that they know that went to jail, somebody that know that was in some sort of daggone organized crime, you know what I'm saying, on the streets. They know somebody that was doing, they don't never know no black American scholars that they grew up with. They don't never know no black Americans that they started no businesses with. They don't never know no black Americans that they did nothing positive with the black Americans that make up like 90% of the population, right? So once they can start producing them type of relationships and that type of results, maybe we can start taking them guys seriously. And I'm gonna land my plane.
Anybody have a rebuttal for all the magic?
Absolutely. Absolutely.
All right, go ahead, Fabi.
And so here's my rebuttal. It is crazy that you just said that no one can stick on the same subject topic, but you didn't even stick to the same subject topic that was spoken about. Y'all keep bringing up the fact of they don't like us. They don't like. He was the person that you were addressing and talking about. They weren't even saying that. They weren't talking about that at all. That's the most craziest part. But it was okay for 3 people to come up on this panel and say that they was gonna side with white tea people. Oh, like, does that make sense? Does that make sense? Like it's like the rhetoric is just repeating itself. What facts have you guys given? What facts have I heard? I heard a man come on here and call somebody else in another country disrespectful and then in the same breath call him a bitch. That's wild. That's very wild. That's the pot calling the kettle black, ain't it? I land there.
Can I come in?
You have a rebuttal?
I
No.
was going to support her in
Okay, yeah,
that.
nope.
Okay.
Thank you. Go ahead, all the magic final say.
Anybody else? God damn. Um, Shout out to my man, the real one. Y'all already know what's about to come. This young lady that came on this panel, right? She got an immigrant name. She married to an immigrant. Got a baby with an immigrant. Talks like an immigrant. Sound like an immigrant. Uses immigrant talking points. And now she just used a third world brain logic.
And you're using
to
white tea
rebut.
talking
And now
about
she's
it.
using her third world brain to come off the microphone, right? That's that logic. Told y'all they don't have
I'm
any
gonna have to
emotional
leave. I'm
intelligence
gonna
in
have
the
to drop
homeland,
you,
right?
Bobby. I'm
I
gonna
have
have
way
to
more
drop
degrees
you.
than you.
Oh,
You don't even have.
okay, all right. Thank you. Go ahead. I'm gonna let you finish though.
Yeah. So anyway, her third world brain, she said 4 things as a rebuttal to me that I absolutely did not say. She said, oh, you talking about a particular person. I said the whole entire group, right? Then she said, oh, you know, there's people that came on here and sided with the YT. I didn't come on here and side with the YT. Oh, you did. Some people on here were just lying and not stating facts. I didn't do nothing, not stating no facts. And then she said, oh, you know, this, that, and the third. Had nothing to do with me. So that's that third world brain. I told y'all once before, they don't have the ability to comprehend and decipher what they heard. So they just come over here just spewing goddamn nonsense. And I'm going to land my plane.
All right,
So
thank you.
can I rebuttal?
Oh
I have
no, we
everybody.
already
No.
he get the final say. Everybody when
Okay,
it's
that's
your
fine.
turn,
That's fine.
yeah, everybody when it's your turn, after each rebuttal, you still have the final word. That go for everybody. You always gonna have the final say. Go ahead, Bordy. Thanks for being patient. Address the prompt, please.
Thank. Sorry. What is the main reason? The reason why I was trying to go on was immigrant coming here. If we know the history, when they start doing the green card lottery, when America start doing green card lottery, it's about for people that have engineer skills.
Okay, hold on. The
Job.
issue of the prompt is what's the issue between Black Americans and the immigrant community? Can you address the prompt first, and then you
Yeah.
can get into whatever
The,
you got to say? Okay.
yeah. The issue is lack of education. Because if most of our Black Americans brothers here, I won't say anything negative about anybody because we are all brothers. I'm born in London. My parents from Ghana. So I was raised in London. The same time I go to Ghana, I live here now. All my children are from here. But I know my history. I know 1917 and 1918, World War I, World War II. People from Africa fought for America. They were together with British to fight the World War and the Second World War. They went back to Ghana. Some of them got unalive because they told them when they come, they will be free or they will give them money. The same way in America here, it happened too. Some of them, they say, oh, when you did this, we will give you freedom. So we all fought together. If we know our history, sometimes we won't be doing what we are doing. People coming here too as immigrants, they come by giving them visa. They don't just run and come just like that. The Americans know how people are educated in Africa. They know the mathematics start from Africa. They know a lot of things that start from Africa. So when they say, wait, these people have herbal medicine and everything, so they will come here to come and learn medicine. And then there will be doctors here. Oh, these people are good in engineering. So what did they bring the green card thing for? For immigrants to come here. For people who have the education to come and learn and help America. Ask yourself, who is the person that learn or give the idea to make phones, to text messages, to make video calls and all those things? That guy is a Ghanaian. He's one of the people in NASA too. So all the thing you guys have to say that we are all one. For me, I don't do this and Black American, African. If we know our history, we know that we are one. This Ghana government that came and tried to fight the reparation is the same thing that happened in Israel. When Israel and in Germany, when those things, Holocaust, that thing happened, they have to go UN to go and say that, hey, this happened to us. This is our evidence. From there, they pay them every time they make a budget. So Africa, Ghana, this guy came here to make that thing to become.
Land your plane, please, Bordy.
Yeah. Okay. So he came here to make that thing legal. So now you guys also can go and say, hey, this is what happened to us. So now we do on what? Reparation. So let's stop arguing. And the thing is, if you are educated and you know your knowledge, like the other guy was saying, is
Bordy, you gotta
okay,
land your
okay.
plane, okay?
So my point is,
That's it. Go ahead. Hurry up.
let's stop insulting each other and let's learn from one another. That's all I have to say.
Thank
I
you,
got a
Bordy.
rebuttal.
I got a rebuttal for sure.
Hold on.
I got a
The
rebuttal.
Black. Y'all,
Y'all
okay.
rebuttaling somebody that said they come together. That's wild.
Hold on. The Black, we only taking 2 rebuttals.
They can go.
Okay, is this some misinformation you wanna just talk about?
Yeah, the
Go ahead.
Ghanaian the Ghanaian dude that made text messages. We all know that it was many Black Americans that came together to make the cell phone technology and work for NASA. The fact that y'all trying to claim these people are some type of African or come from some African country off a swab test or because they went over and got citizenship in a particular country is very disingenuous. But yeah, y'all can go out.
Okay, thank you, the Black. That's my mod, the Black. He was clearing up the misinformation. Okay. So let's see. Thank you. Thank you, Okay, who turn is it?
I'll let automatic go. I'm waiting to get on Fabby's neck,
Can
crispy
I
neck.
Go
say
ahead.
so?
I'm sitting right next to you.
Oh, I was going to say, can he
Go ahead and
confirm
try,
the
baby girl.
misinformation I give?
No, he just no. The
Okay, okay.
black, you gotta tell him. The black, he want to know what you talking about.
Yeah, because the people came
No, he
together to
not.
do.
He just about to tell you. Go ahead. He want to know what part you was just commenting on.
Yeah, the Ghanaian man that you said that created the cell or had part of creating the cell phone with when we all know most cellular phone technology was created in America and some parts of Europe. So to say that a Ghanaian man created that and y'all barely have any technology is very hot fraudulent.
Okay, now we gonna move on to
Ooh. Can I come in?
automatic. You want
Okay.
to go? No, 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 Malik, please.
So I didn't
No,
say.
not you, Bordy. Bordy, hold
Okay.
on. You have a rebuttal. Go ahead, Soul or helicopters. Soul, go ahead. Then helicopter can finish it.
No, ma'am. I'll let automatic handle him.
Okay, go ahead, automatic.
Bruh, you lied so daggone much. Like, I don't even know where to start. Like, the first thing you said was you came on here and said the issue was a lack of education. Last time I checked, Ghana was in sub-Saharan Africa, right? And we all know that the average IQ of sub-Saharan Africa is what, like a 63, 65? And that's the equivalent of what, like a 9 to 12-year-old. We say this all the time, but for some reason, these goldfish brains keep coming on here saying the same thing, right? Then you lied and said that the Africa fought for the United States in the conflict W2. So where? Who I whoever heard of a Ghanaian that fought in the conflict #2 with the Americans? Has anybody ever heard of that before? Right? I ain't. That's the first. Bro, please educate me on that one. Please point me to the reference. I need to go find. Matter of fact, I do my own research just to prove. Hold on, let me finish, Playboy. Okay, let me go ahead and finish. And then the third thing, they actually fought for the British, but they wasn't really fighting for the British. They was fought to do it, right? And then you said that like we supposed to damn get all of this stuff from Africa. Africa invented everything, you know. Oh, Africa is the invention of math and blah blah blah. But yet y'all got to leave Africa to go get engineering and medical degrees that require all the math that y'all invented. Come on, man, stop playing with me, bro. I'm gonna land my plane.
Okay. Okay.
All right, Bordy, final say.
Okay. So this is what I just said. Lack of education. Africa, Ghana is not in South Sahara. Ghana is in West Africa. So you don't even know where Ghana is. So that's how I'm saying lack of education. You don't even know where Ghana is. So how can I even say anything more if you don't even know where Ghana is? And when I said mathematics is in Africa already. When I said green card lottery, do you know what green card lottery was? America engineered that to bring people from different countries, China, Africa, every places that have education in certain things to help build America too. So when I said the Ghanaian guy involved with the people that did the cell phone, they have those things going already, but they cannot crack it. He's the one who cracked that thing. That's what I was trying to say. So green card lottery came because they want people to come to learn. That's why many people from Nigeria, other people come here to do medicine and then they become doctors and all those things because they want people with their education. So Ghana is not in South Sahara. Ghana is in West Africa. Do your research.
I said sub-Sahara.
That's what I'm saying. Do your research and see that's where Ghana is. And when I say Africa, you see, that's why I said there's a difference between Africa and Ghana. Ghana is in West, but before, don't forget, the First World War, Second World War, the colonizing was going on. So the British
The
was to,
colonizing was going on.
so the British,
The colonizing was going on.
so the British, no, something was breaking. I don't know why. But what I was trying to say is that when the war was going on, whoever you are colonizing, they help you to fight. That's why in America here, the black slave went to fight for America.
Okay, we
And they
gotta
told,
land your plane, Bordy.
okay, no. Oh, no. But I
Oh
just trying to
yeah,
say the misinformation because when you black Americans here were slaves, they have to fight to get freedom. The same way when British were colonizing some of the African countries, they have to fight for the British people to get certain freedom too. So all I'm just saying is that both,
Okay, Bordy, we gotta
yeah. So
move on.
that's what I
Thank
was
you. No,
saying.
no,
Together,
Bordy.
both
Bordy,
fought
no.
together.
Okay, hey Grilla.
Hey, host, how you doing? Thanks for having me. Oh
You
God,
you're welcome. You want to address the prompt?
yeah, I agree with them. Separation. Basically, stay in your country, do what you got to do over there, and they in the past, like he just said, they got invited over here to suppress us. The Asian Indians, the Africans, and the Europeans, they all got together to put down the indigenous people over here. And he said it himself. One of the Africans came up and said he don't want nothing to do with us black people over here. They want to link up with the white tea. Right there in itself, it tells you what they want to do. They want to come over here and get with the white tea man like they did before, and try to suppress us even more, as if none of us, got anywhere in life. I got mine, and the brother up there. Otto, his name, you know, he doing big things. It's a lot of us out here doing big things. I don't know how in the hell they think that we all from the ghetto or didn't get out of the ghetto for them to come over here and try to, uh, push themselves up with us and then turn their backs on us like they did before. It's been done before. Look at history. Look at history. And I'll land my plane with that. Stay where you at. Take care of your own place.
Can I rebuttal? Because I have a question.
Yeah.
I agree with it too.
Okay, so you
Yeah,
got.
because my
Okay, go
question.
ahead, Fabi.
Yeah, my question. Africa can have my second rebuttal, but my
No,
question
you only
is.
got one. You get a minute. Go
Oh,
ahead.
okay. I thought it was two. My bad, my bad. But my question is, you said they done it before. Can we have an example? Because maybe I missed that part of history.
That's all you got to say. You get a minute.
Yeah, I'm genuinely asking a question because
Oh,
maybe
okay.
I
Go
missed that
ahead.
portion.
Go
Yeah.
ahead, brother. That
Oh,
ain't really
come
a
on, Mike.
rebuttal either,
Are you
Fabi.
sure that?
I mean,
Are you
it's
sure that's
because
all
I
you
want to
want to
know.
say?
I
Don't
need to
come back
know.
out, Mike.
Right.
Are
You
you
can't
sure
go
that's all
back
you
and
want to say?
forth. You can't go
Calm
back
down,
and
Black.
forth. Okay, go ahead, Grilla.
Yeah. In the past, the Asian Indians, the Africans came over. They all got together. They all jumped us from different angles and put down the indigenous people of this land in America. And just take a simple Google search. You see what you did back then. If you're African, you know what happened. Came over here, teamed up with the Asians and the Europeans to invade North America. And then when you did get over here, your degrees really don't work over here. You got to retake all your degrees, okay? You got to go back to school when you get over here because your degrees don't really work over here. You got to redo everything that you did in your country because America don't accept the credentials. And take a quick Google search. The Africans, the Asians, the Asian Indians, the so-called Native Americans, and the little hat people. You guys took over this whole continent. We were here already. 2500 BC. The mound builders. Check it. Look at the map. And you can go ahead and keep on debating if you
No
want.
dates, no scenarios, no nothing. Okay, I googled it and I don't see
Yeah.
that. So what am I looking for?
You ain't looking good enough.
No, you made some shit up.
Can anybody
Look,
back
Miss
me
Can
up
I
Later.
on that?
rebuttal?
Miss Later. I asked you why you had 40 seconds left to talk all the shit you needed to
I don't
talk.
care.
Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me see. Okay, Grilla. Thank you. I think we need to have a little. Can we have a conversation? I feel like it's some tension in the air.
Miss
You know
Later.
it is because she never heard of paper smemicide before. That's
No,
how
what
ignorant
you know
she
it is
is.
because you can't shut
Yeah.
the hell up.
No, because you
Let them
jealous that I'm
go.
American,
Oh,
heifer.
what am I jealous of, girl? I
You
lived in
jealous
all my
because I'm
life.
indigenous
I
to the
literally
land,
grew up on the north side of
baby.
Houston. Like, oh,
What?
baby,
Girl,
we
I'm
live
in
in the same
Katy. I'm in
city. We
Katy,
grew up in the same
baby.
city. What am I jealous of? We
You
went to the
so
Galleria. We went
jealous.
to Durbrick
You're
Mall. We went to
so
Willowbrook Mall.
jealous.
Oh, what
Girl,
am I jealous
look at
of?
you. You need to work
Oh,
on
we
that
went to Fifth. We
skincare
all
because
went
I
to
seen
Lafayette
your
skating
pictures,
rink,
girl.
getting
Your
lit.
skin
What am I
is
jealous of?
cracked
You're
up.
stupid.
Your
You don't have
skincare
anything to
is
say. You have
trash.
nothing of
Your
value to
skincare is
say.
where
You're
your
not even
husband
bringing
at?
value to the
You know your
conversation.
husband the
All you
biggest
can
trick
do
in
is
Houston.
insult. You
All
thought you
y'all
was gonna step
Africans,
on
them
my neck,
African
but
men
you
be
ain't
tricking
stepping
their
on
butts
shit.
off,
You
baby.
really are lame,
That's
and
why
you're
you mad
ugly in your
because your
inside, and
husband
that's your
out there
problem.
tricking.
You
Your
don't like
husband
yourself.
is
You
tricking and you at
dislike
home with the
yourself. You're
kids.
jealous of
House
anybody that has some
mom.
security in who they are
Your
and is not
husband
trying
is
to
at
talk
home.
down on
You
other
at
people
home
and
and
put
your
other
husband out
people
in the
down to make
streets.
themselves feel good. That's your
Uh-huh.
problem. So
I
you
could
just
get
want
your
to
husband
talk.
if I
So
wanted him.
come with some sources.
I
Come
can
with some
get your
sources, because
husband
that's
if
what I
I
asked
wanted
for.
him. You
Come with
know
some
they the
sources and
biggest
some facts
tricks.
other than what you feel in your heart because you
I
don't like
can get your
yourself.
husband. I'm
Yeah,
right
you
down the
have
street from you,
you
girl.
have
You
bigger
don't know
and
who you
better things to
talking to.
worry
I'm that
about,
girl
don't
in
you?
real life.
You really do. You have bigger and better
Uh-huh. That's
things to
why you
worry about.
mad.
We got
Cause
so
I
much to
can
do in
get
our own
your
community, and you're
husband.
sitting on here talking
Oh,
about
poor
somebody
Tink
else. Go
Tink.
for office.
What?
Go for
You
office.
upset that
Go
I
for
can get your
office. No, I'm
you
not.
upset I
I've
can get
never
your
been
Nigerian
upset. I
husband?
said you could go for office
Uh-huh.
because you like to run your mouth. You got so many sources. FBA, stand up.
That's
Run for office.
insecurity.
Do something.
That's your
Do
insecurity coming
something
out.
productive.
Look at
Go
you
get a
trauma
degree. Do
dumping. That's all
something
y'all do is trauma
productive.
dump.
But you are trauma dumping. You've been trauma
Who?
dumping since
I'm
you've been
proud
up
to be an
here.
American.
Yes, you have
I'm
been.
proud.
Yes, you have been. Yes, you
Look, that's
have
why
been.
you mad. Yeah, take
All
up for
your
your
talking
tethering
points
ass
are trauma
people.
dumping. You
Take up
haven't
for
claimed
them.
one
Go
fact.
back
You
to the
haven't
huts
claimed
eating
one
your
source.
bush
You
meat and your
haven't
dirty
said
bag
anything.
water.
Girl,
Bush
you
meat
probably
eating
don't have hot
motherfuckers.
water in your home and it
Hot
shows.
water,
Yeah,
girl,
you
please.
don't.
I
You
live in the
don't.
suburbs.
You
I
live in one
live
of them houses
well,
in Fifth
honey.
Ward that need to be tore down.
I
Yep, and
live on the
reconstructed.
lake.
But you
You
know
don't
what?
know who
If
you
you buy
talking
back the
to.
block,
You
then you
don't
wouldn't
know
have
who
that
you
issue
talking
either,
to, you
right?
bush meat eating
Yep,
heifer.
yep, yep. Bush me, but my daughter goes to private school. But go
Oh,
off.
so
Keep
that's what it
going.
is, private
Keep
school?
going. Keep
There's not
going.
very
Keep
many private
going.
schools in
Keep
Richmond,
going.
Texas,
Keep
girl.
going.
You
Private,
forgot
there's
I'm
no
down the
private
street
schools
from
in
you.
Texas.
Don't
Are
play
you
with me.
stupid? Are you
Uh-huh.
actually slow?
Don't play with
You
me.
have to be slow. There's not any private schools in
I said
Texas.
there's not very many.
So? Because there's not very many,
Wait,
somebody
who
can't
gave you
go to
those
it.
grants?
Are you
Who gave you those
crazy? Are
grants? Who
you
gave you those
stupid? Are
grants
you
for your
dumb?
kids to go to
No,
that
I think
private
you're
school?
really
Because you a house
slow.
mom,
You
and I
might
know
be on
your
the
husband ain't
spectrum.
making that
You
much
might be on the
money.
School
spectrum a
choice
little bit.
certificates.
And that's what it
Private
might
school
that's
choice.
what it
Yeah,
might be.
okay.
That's what
Bye,
it might
bush
be.
meat
You
eating
might be a little
heifer.
slow. Because
Bush
girl,
meat eating
there's
heifer.
tons of private schools in
Oh, and
Texas.
I am
Are you
indigenous. I'm
really
from
that
Louisiana. I'm
I mean,
dense?
Creole to
And
be
that
exact.
goes to show you don't know
Bobby,
much. You don't know
do your
much.
child go
You
to
can't.
a
If you
private
think
school
there's
because of
only a
school
small
choice?
amount of private schools in Texas, let alone Houston, you don't know
But you
Bobby,
say
much.
you live in
And you
Richmond,
don't get
Texas.
out
I'm right
enough.
down the street from you,
Bobby,
And you
girl.
don't know much.
Bobby,
There's
do
literally
your
Girl, go
child go
prepare that
four,
bush
there's
meat for your
literally
husband tomorrow.
four,
And
there's
that
literally
fufu.
four
That
Montessori
Miss
schools
fufu,
in
Bobby,
my
Miss
fufu,
Bobby,
area. You
can
are
I ask you
actually
something?
fufu
not
eating
smart.
goosey
You are
soup, goat
actually
Her
head
not
brain not
heifer.
okay.
functioning
You are
right now,
actually
bro. That
like
ball
pulling
burn
things
that
out
got
of your
on tilt.
ass
She
to
need to
match
tilt
your
her head
FBA for
emotions.
sideways to get it
life.
back
That is
straight.
really
Dirty
Can,
wild.
African.
She
That
can't
is
hear
can I
nothing
really
ask
you
you, Miss
saying.
wild
Bobby,
That
and
ball
that
Dirty
is
burn.
very
That
African.
money.
malfunction.
girl, you
And that's
could
very
Only
never.
thing
inexperienced.
working
You
now is the
are
And
your
car.
you
The
people
car
could
really
don't
don't
work no
never.
more,
understand
bro.
critical
That's why
You
thinking
y'all
watch
here
your
in
days
America,
enough.
y'all
research,
could
because you
never
obviously
top
don't
us.
know
We
how
the
to
most
research. You
educated. I'm not
obviously
gonna
don't know how to
entertain
research.
your
What you know
dirty
how to
tail
do
on
is
this
take
live.
rhetoric and
I gotta
repeat it.
keep it
Take
cute.
rhetoric and repeat it. Take rhetoric and repeat
Miss
it.
Bobby,
You
let me,
Rinse,
let
sound
me,
wash,
like a
repeat.
damn robot. Are
Rinse,
you
What I
wash,
say? Did
repeat.
I
serious?
say she
Rinse, wash,
malfunctioned?
repeat.
She
That's
just
all
said
you
take
know how to
rhetoric
do
and
because
repeat
that's
it.
all
Take
you've been
rhetoric
doing
Are
this
and
whole
repeat
entire
it.
are you
time.
Take
a
rhetoric and
robot?
Rinse,
repeat it. Take
wash,
rhetoric
Bobby,
and
repeat.
repeat it. I'm
Miss
telling
Rinse,
y'all,
Bobby.
she
wash,
Are
malfunctioning
you
repeat.
a
right
Your
now.
damn
child,
Her
Rinse,
her
robot?
your
brain
wash,
is
child in
having a
repeat.
private
problem
school,
right
going to
now.
Rinse,
school
wash,
choice.
repeat.
Girl,
All
you
you've been doing is
slow.
repeating
You
rhetoric.
so
You
slow.
do
It don't
not
make
have
no
any sources, and it
sense.
goes to
Bobby,
You
your
just
show.
mad
child
You
that I'm
said
a
the
This is the
native
most
to
third
this
time
slowest.
she
land.
said
I
You
rhetoric
ever
in like
mad.
3
heard.
You
seconds,
Okay,
man.
you
mad.
said there's not that
Stand
many
up. All
private
my
schools in
Americans, they
Texas.
mad. And
Be
they're
what?
shaking in their
There's
boots
not that
because
many
Bobby.
they're
private schools
I
in
don't. So
Texas.
can I
That
answer
really
something?
goes to
yes,
show
sir.
your
Yes,
level
sir.
of
Bobby,
education. That really goes to
Bobby,
show your
Bobby, Miss
capacity for
Bobby,
research. That really goes to
Miss Bobby,
show that you don't know what you're talking
She a
about most of the
robot.
time.
Bobby,
You just
Bobby, Miss
running your
Bobby,
mouth
Bobby.
and
Can I
you're
ask you
full
a
of
question?
dislike for yourself. You're
This a
so
black. This
full
ain't
of
so.
disdain for yourself. You don't even know what's going on in your own city.
Miss Bobby, can I ask you?
Ooh, there you
Is
go.
it the
She cut up
Yeah.
reason
now.
your child
All
go to
right.
private school is because of school choice in Texas?
What are you talking about? First of all, school, I don't give a damn about no school choice. I know what I pay, what bill I pay every month.
I mean, but
School
you
choice or
can't
not.
get that money back.
Baby, that bill is
You
that
get
bill. Unless
grants.
y'all want to come
He
and pay
got
this
a grant.
tuition, I don't give a damn.
Hey,
No,
you
I
gotta
didn't get a
talk to
grant.
her in
Because first
You
of
bushes,
all,
got
the
a
man. She
grants
grant,
ain't
you
gonna
ain't
stop
even
broke
ready
talking
because
to
I
you
broke
though.
sure
hoe.
did sign up. I
You
sure
got
did
a
sign
you
up.
got
They
a
not even
grant, you
ready
broke
yet. Because
hoe.
baby, if I can save $1,000 a month, I sure will. And ain't nothing wrong with that. Baby, I'm not ashamed of who I am and what I do.
Right,
Baby, I'd never
that's
be
because
ashamed of
that's what y'all
myself.
Nigerians
That's
do.
your job to be
That's what y'all
ashamed.
Nigerians
That's
do.
your
Your
job to be
name
ashamed.
speaks for
No,
itself.
it's okay. I'm good where I'm at. You need to worry about you and working on
I'm
your shit.
good.
No, obviously not.
You've been talking over
You've been waiting on me
everybody.
all
You
night,
need to
haven't
learn
you?
some
You've been waiting on
self-respect.
me all night, haven't you?
I am.
You ain't and you ain't
But
said
look
nothing
though,
good
this is
yet.
look,
You ain't said
I'm
nothing
that
good yet.
girl
I'm waiting for
outside of
you to
this
eat me
live.
up.
Look, you
You ain't
can't
ate
even
shit.
look, girl,
Bobby, you
this
know.
is
You
not
ain't ate
real.
shit. You ain't ate a damn thing. I've been waiting for you to eat me up, and you couldn't even
Meet me
say
off of
anything that was
99 and
true.
Grand
You came up
Parkway.
with a whole damn
Meet me
lie out
off
your
of
ass talking about
99
it's
and
not that
Grand
many private
Parkway.
schools in Texas.
Exactly, girl. You
You are
don't know me
dumb.
like
You
that.
are real slow. You could have pulled out your phone and googled that shit.
I got a picture of your
You
face.
could have
And
googled it real
I'm gonna
quick.
Google that shit.
You said what?
You heard what the fuck I said,
No,
bitch.
I
Don't play
didn't.
with
That's
me.
why I asked, bitch. I'm not scared of nobody.
African ass hoe, dirty
Oh,
ass
okay. I'd
bitch.
rather be African than
This,
a fake
ladies,
Stank
ladies,
ass
ass
this
hoe.
does
native
go on
than a
YouTube, so let's
pretendian.
keep the swears to a minimum,
Okay, I'm
please,
sorry. I'd rather be
Booty
a
for
scratches.
I'd
YouTube
rather be an
purposes.
You got
African
a
than a
little family of
pretendian.
booty
I'd
scratches
rather be
over there.
somebody that is not
You
ashamed
got
of
a
who
little
they
family
are.
of booty
I'd rather be
scratches. You
somebody
raising them to
that's
be little
walking
booty scratchers,
prideful
huh?
wherever she goes,
Now,
regardless of what
Fabi,
people
you
call
say
me.
you
I
from
know
Texas,
who I
right?
am and I know my grandparents.
Fabi,
I
you
know
say
my
you from
lineage. I
Texas,
know where
right?
they started from in the United States. I know where they going, baby. So
Fabi,
yeah,
you
go
say you
ahead.
from
Call it what
Texas,
you
right?
want. But I know where my generations are going in life. Do
Just
you?
let her
You
rant,
just
bro.
can't stop.
Do
Just
you?
let her
Fabi,
rant real
Do
quick. Let her
you?
rant. Let her rant. Watch this. Watch.
What do
I need
you?
to ask. Fabi, you say you from Texas, right?
Yeah.
How many generations you been in Texas?
My family is from Love Lady, Texas. So my family has been in Texas for ooh,
She about to rant. Watch.
generations and generations. My family's been in Texas since slavery,
Watch.
from what I
So,
know. Yeah.
so you do know, like, most
Oh, I
people
know
that
my
has been in
bloodline, baby.
Texas
You want me to
that's
break
been.
it down for you? You want
No,
me to
no,
break it down for
I'm
you,
just,
Black?
I'm just
You want me
saying.
to break my bloodline
She's
down
so
for
No,
you?
no,
Because
desperate.
I'm
Take that
not,
together.
I'm
She's so
not no
desperate for
I
square.
asked
attention. Look at
that.
her.
I'm
Can't
not no
stop
square,
talking. Look
and
at
I
her.
know exactly what I
She
No,
come from
about to
no,
on
listen
both
to
no,
sides of
no.
my
herself, man.
family.
This is
So,
the
do you
only
want me to
adult
break it
attention
down
she
for
get
you,
all day,
Black?
bro. Look at her.
Because I can
No,
break it
no,
on
no,
down.
no.
I can
That is
break it
that's
on
not
down
why
from
I'm
the root to
asking,
the
cause
motherfucking two.
Somebody,
that's not what I'm
golly.
Yeah, I
asking.
can break it down from the root to the two. So
That's
you
not
want me
what
to
I'm
break it down
asking.
or not?
I
You want me
I
to break
I
it
asked.
down?
No, I asked you that
I can break
because
it
I
down like
mean,
Chris Brown up in this mug. You
damn.
want to
Can I
see?
ask the question, Miss
I
Lady?
told you,
Shit.
bro.
Oh,
She
okay,
not gonna
because you
stop,
you
bro.
asked
Just
the questions about
let
my
her rant, bro.
bloodline, so let's get to it. Let's get
No,
to
I
it.
asked you that because I mean,
Oh,
most
okay.
people in Texas that has been here for generations. I have never heard nobody in Texas say they was an African, or know what I'm
Baby,
saying.
because
Most
most of the
people.
people
Hold
that
on,
you
hold on.
talk
Can I
to
finish?
talk
Can I
about the same
finish,
talking
lady?
points you talk about.
Miss Lady,
Most
can
people
I
don't.
finish? Calm the fuck down. I apologize, but dang, like I
My
said, most
bad, my
people that
bad.
I
I got
know,
drunk.
most people that I
My
know
bad.
has never like really claimed African descent. You have a few Pan Africans over the years, but most people I know from Texas that's black, they understand their Indian lineage and history. So you to be saying like I'm not a pretending, I mean that's not really like a Texas thing to say because we identify as Indians for sure, but we
Nah, I
Negroes.
called her pretending because she pissed me off. I don't know what she is, and I really don't care. But I just said that because it pissed me off, so I knew that was gonna piss her off. I ain't give a damn.
But why would you disrespect
Because
the
she
history in America
disrespectful.
just
That
because
I
somebody
disrespected
else?
her because she disrespected me, and she said she been waiting on me all night. So here I am. What's up?
But if it's
You say
part
you
of
waiting on
your
me
if
at the
it's
door. I'm
part
at
of
the
your
door.
Well,
if it's part of
You
your
say
technically
you waiting
you
on me at
lineage,
the
won.
door. I'm at the door.
if it's
If
part
Technically
you
of
say
your
you
you
waiting
won.
on me at the door, I'm at the door. So that's why she got
hold
disrespected
on. Do
because she
you
had
have
been talking about me
Tourette's?
all night and been saying
Okay,
cuss
she's
cussing me
not up
out
here
on the panel while I
anymore.
was in the comments. So I'm not in
She's
the
not
comments no
up
more. I
here.
came to show up for what
I
I came
think
to
you
show
should
up for.
gather
So I
yourself.
don't care
You
about
should
nothing that nobody
gather
talking about. I'ma
yourself.
disrespect if I got
I don't think
disrespected. Straight
ATP
like
came
that.
up here to be combative
I
with
Straight
you.
like that.
didn't. I
No, I
really
didn't come up here to
didn't.
be combative, but she said she was waiting for me at the door. She said she was
She's
waiting for me to
No,
not
step on
no,
my
up
this is
neck.
this is
She
here.
ain't
another
step on no
lady.
neck over
This is
here.
a different
H time
lady.
dying.
Okay,
You
y'all,
talking about
let's
you was so
reel it back
H time
in.
dying.
All
Straight
right,
up,
And
straight
she
like that.
talking that
okay.
she don't even hear the sister trying to
Oh my
get
I
at
don't
her
care.
in a
goodness.
Straight like that.
positive
Nah,
way.
I'm straight like that. H time down. I ain't trying to hear
We
it.
could
H
She
cut
said she
all
time
can't.
that
down. What?
Shout
hood
out to
What you
shit,
say,
H
I'm
man.
gonna
Town.
Fabi?
come. I'm gonna come
If you
ready.
so
I'm gonna
Okay,
come
educated, why
ready and
don't
hold
fully
you
on,
prepared.
talk?
And I don't
Fabi.
like you, Greg, either because
I
you
don't
disrespect
give a fuck what you like.
that man a
Okay,
I'm
we
not
got
He
here
never
for
you.
you
disrespected
to
Fabi,
you,
we
like.
got
so
to
you
come on,
can't even
y'all.
talk,
I
Remember,
Greg.
wasn't
You
born
YouTube,
to
Hold
can't
on, the
be
even
host
talk.
is
used.
YouTube,
speaking. The host is speaking. The host is
YouTube
speaking.
Wrong.
guidelines. If you can't use go by YouTube guidelines too, we got to clean it up a bit. Moving forward, we got to go through by YouTube guidelines too. Let's you know what I mean. Let's not try to argue, a lot and use all kind of derogatory words. Hopefully, we can handle it. But if it's slip, I understand. But let's just make it few as possible, please. Thank y'all. Let's move on with the show. It's Greg's turn. Who turn was it? The black Fabi.
I'm good. I'm good. I said enough.
Okay, so
I'm
while I
good.
drop you down, you want me to
Share
drop
the
you
live
down?
and share the live and tap the screen
You want
and
me to
follow
drop you
Love's
down?
World.
Because you already addressed the prompt, right?
Who's that? Me or
Yeah. Did you address the prompt already?
you talking to me or you talking to somebody else?
I'm talking to you,
She's talking
Fabi.
to you. Oh my
Oh, okay.
goodness.
Because I had already been up here, so I thought you was talking to AT. My bad.
Right. Well, yeah, you can go. We can let the new people go.
Yeah, it's
Okay,
time to go to
go.
bed. I'm sorry. I just, she said she was waiting on me, so my bad. I came up here to see what was up. My bad.
Okay,
Oh,
well, you
she
ain't got to
came up
get
here to
down, but
crash
she
out.
ain't up
Okay.
here. We gonna move on. So, okay, come on, Greg. Hey,
Once again,
did you address the prompt already, Greg?
yeah, I
Okay,
caught
well
up
then
to
hold
that.
on. Let me rotate you out. I think AT the only one who haven't. And then we can see who we can rotate. Yeah, we got a couple of people in the queue. Um, okay, go ahead, AT P. Hey.
Hey sis. Hey, shout out to the descendants in the room. Listen, the crazy thing is, I've been sitting listening, kind of hopping in and out. And I think what's really sad is that the discussion lands on phenotype, and it lands on whether or not you're in a relationship with someone from another country, or someone actually, using our people for green cards, visas, etc., or, to get citizenship or have their first generation baby here in the United States, right, to amass under the jurisdiction of a state's government. But the real problem, that is not the call of the descendants. And I think for people who are actually in the grassroots and understanding historical record would understand that the people who are from another nation are not showing up politically for us. They are not showing up in spaces where they are speaking to the historical record of, let's say, out of Texas or Louisiana or the South, or the history of the West, Midwest, etc. So you're not going to see those peoples in those positions, standing up for those issues. That's why they hide under the term Black. In their term of hiding under the term Black is not the same discussion that we're having, because we're having a legal discussion, we are having a jurisdiction discussion, and we're having a heritage and lineal discussion, while they're having a discussion about phenotypes. And I think that's the distinction, and they don't like that. So I think, if you have to get down in the mud, as my grandmother would say, down in the dirt and roll around, I'm not going to roll around with you, because that's not how our people actually were bringing us up in the South. I'm from the West. My family is from Texas, Louisiana, and the like, and they never referred to themselves as African, because again, there was a discussion legally about the changes. Somebody's background historically, or not, whether you like that they're indigenous, Black, indigenous, or African, what have you. I just think that's disgusting.
I respect you a lot.
Is
Apologize
there
if
any
I disrespected
rebuttals?
you because I was upset earlier, so I was just still on that ride. So if I said something to you that was rude, I was still on that ride because yeah, when somebody say they waiting on me, I'm at the door. So I apologize if I was disrespectful or rude to you, because what you just said made a lot of sense and I respect everything you said.
sound kind of ratchet, but okay. Is there
Yeah,
any
I can get there.
rebuttals?
I can get there. I
Is
can
there
get
any
there.
rebuttals? Guess there's no rebuttals.
I think I'm ready to move on with the deeper conversation because something just happened out of Louisiana that is very pertinent. And I think what is a telltale sign is, I'll say it again, you will not see immigrants, whether they're Asian, white, and those from continental Africa, showing up under these jurisdictions for Black Americans. That is not what's happening. And because that is the issue, people keep trying to make this into oh, you're less educated, you're not educated. The United States has an educational system, a framework in which we all have been through if you live in this country. For those of you who've just gotten here or have been coming here with your families on vacation and overstaying either visas or your immigrant status, migrant status, or what have you, you're not coming here for the same fight, excuse me. And it's evidence. There's evidence of it. You don't show up in our written documents legally. You can ask attorneys. I've been around them. You don't show up at the Supreme Court speaking about historical records of what's going on right now. That's not what's happening. That's proof.
Is the host still here? Her thing is paused.
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay.
Okay. Was that all your rebuttals? Was that all her rebuttals?
I have a rebuttal
Yeah.
too, though.
Yeah, you got a rebuttal. You didn't say it in the beginning. Okay, so
She
then
was speaking. I don't want to cut her off. That's why. I can't wait.
I asked, was there any rebuttals?
Black, no, you did it.
I did.
I didn't hear you
I
say
did my
nothing.
job.
Because I had asked, as soon as she was done, I had asked, where's the host? And then, because I ain't hear nothing. Because I
Yeah, I
had
want
one
to
too, but I'm
speak.
going to let
Then that's
Africa
when
go
she
because
starts
I talk
is
too
speaking.
that
much.
what happened, Fabi?
Yeah, like as
You
soon as
asked.
she was done, I had asked, I said, where's the host? Because everybody had got quiet. So if Black did say something, I think he might have said it on his, he thought he was off of mute and he wasn't off of mute, but
You
I didn't hear
lack
nothing.
I
emotional
literally
intelligence.
asked.
And
Greg, did you hear him say
you didn't
anything?
even, no, I didn't, but you didn't even give the host a chance to prompt you
No, no,
or
I
prompt
said I asked
anyone
the
for a
host was she still there
rebuttal of
because
it.
she was on teacup. So I
But
don't know if you're looking at your phone or
want
not,
a
but she was on
prima
teacup. So I
donna.
was like, hey, is the host still here?
You want to be the prima donna
No,
ballerina. Go
what
ahead.
you want to do is be the
Get your
prima donna.
twirl
You the
on,
diva in the
sis.
room. You
I'm
cussed that
not a
man out for
diva,
no
sis.
reason. You had
Okay,
no
Not
business
at
cussing that
all.
man
hey,
out.
hey, hey,
I'm
You
hey.
want to
just
So
piss
stating
me,
can
the
you
we
can get a
facts.
piece of this too.
can we
Don't get
solve it?
upset with the facts,
Love
I'm not gonna
ma'am.
World.
get upset, but you ain't had to say nothing to me about nothing
Hello,
that didn't have nothing to do with
You
nothing.
are
Love's World,
headlining.
No, you
or
You're
the
are on
Black.
here just to
headlining.
try to cuss somebody out.
The Black.
You
Can
didn't
we
hear a cuss
solve it?
word come
And
out of my
I'll
mouth.
take
Yeah, but that's
and I
what you're
can
here
take
for.
Well, do we have any rebuttals now since y'all didn't hear
thank
me the
No,
you.
they
first?
don't.
Thank you.
Africa reality. Go ahead. And then we gonna move on to Zaire. Go ahead, Africa reality.
Yeah, when you talk about what happened in Louisiana, that you won't see them join you, I want to confirm which people. Is it the same Africans that you don't even want to listen to them when they're trying to create awareness about what is going on in the political stage that you guys say you don't want them in? Because right now, I can if you guys know what just happened in New York not too long ago, that a police officer assaulted a black Americans. Guess what? The mayor of New York, he disbanded the whole I think the office of the police officers, which I never see any political party do for any black American before. So when you guys are talking about you cannot put your hope on or you cannot put your political idea on immigrants, believe me, I can tell you for free, if immigrant is in a political stage, they will still tense to black American need over white, because I never since when this systemic racism have been happening in America, police brutality, I never see for once that they disband a whole police unit in America if they when they assaulted, even when they unalive Black Americans. So when you guys are having this debate, you guys need to understand that there's a reality to this shit. I land with that.
I'd like to
Okay,
rebuttal.
so one, the situation in Louisiana that I'm speaking about, you did not mention. That lets me know you don't know what I'm talking about. You're talking about the task force that the two detectives beat up the black gentleman in the liquor store, which that case was made its circulation on publication and social media. And so, yes, Mandami came out and he made a statement, and he also he petitioned to disband that unit. It is the responsibility of those who are in positions of authority and power in our governance to work for the people. So, our governance right now, in majority, the people who are in those positions have majority immigrant backgrounds. So, just because this one thing that Mendami has done is not an overarching majority issue that has been happening for Black Americans.
Has any whitey politician ever do that to for Black America before?
Okay, land your plane. We don't care about the white tea.
The politician, I mean, I'm not trying to say whitey. I mean, any politician in America that
you
claims in
always
America
land
ever
your
do that
plane.
before?
My response to you was that all of the majority right now, I shouldn't say all, the majority of the people in positions, whether state government or federal government, they have immigrant backgrounds. Did you hear me say that? Did you hear me say that?
I hear what you said. Yeah, I hear what
Okay,
you don't
so
answer my question.
there's no argument about whether they're African or white. Correct?
But he's talking about American people, right? He said American politicians, their job is to protect American life, right? So has any American politician ever bring a suggestion to disband a whole unit for assaulting a Black American before in America?
My point to you was, it was not. I can agree with you that Madami did a good thing. Madami is not the overall politician in the state of New York or at all. I just think you don't. Do you know he's a mayor of a city, right? Not
Of,
the state.
of course,
Correct?
yes.
Okay, so if I say to you, majority of the politicians in the United States have immigrant backgrounds, and they have been blocking forward progress for Black Americans, what does that translate to you?
You have to understand that they run on based on
Okay.
policy, okay? They run on
Okay.
based on policy, and Mamdami policy is fitted the Black American agenda. Even
Mandami, hold on. Mandami just got here. I literally just said to you, 435 seats in the House. 435 seats. They're up this year. That means majority of them have immigrant backgrounds, and they have been prostituting themselves to implement legislation that has been harmful against Black Americans. What does that translate to you?
okay, well, I understand what you say. Okay, I'm not disputing like systemic towards Black. I'm not saying that. What I'm saying is, when any politician go against your will or against Black agenda, you know right thing to do. You vote them out or you call them out. So generalizing Black Africans or immigrant that is going against the Black agenda is not gonna do Black America no favor. It's not gonna do
It
Black
most
America
certainly, no,
no.
it most certainly does. Actually does. Because if you
I
are a
Okay, y'all,
melanated,
we got to get to the
I'm
hand.
gonna land it right here. If
Okay.
you're a melanated immigrant and you are naturalized here, or you get into our politics and you go against the work and the things that have been done and established by Negroes here, we most certainly call you out. We call the other ones out as well. And that has been happening. What's problematic is that you can't understand and comprehend what I'm saying. So you think that we're having an African conversation, and we're not.
Ma'am, he understands exactly what you're saying. And you know
Yeah.
this is bothering me when people say that another person don't understand. I mean, what you said is pretty self-explanatory. Listen, you're 100% correct on what's going on in our government right now. The black man has held the number 2 position in this country for many years. We are losing the Congress right now. Like you said, the immigrants are coming in. You got a few Puerto Ricans up there. I guess they would be considered American, but they riding with the Spanish speaking people. The Spanish speaking people, I keep preaching this and others are preaching it. They're fighting, they are fighting and lobbying Congress for the Latina to become the word Latina to become an ethnic group. That means it's going to lump all of the Spanish speaking people into one category. On their birth certificate, it'll say Latina. That will make them the majority, even over the YT. Do you understand that? So I get what you're saying, sister. And the African brother know that. He's just doing something, and it don't make no sense to be saying, to make yourself seem superior by saying, what do you think? I did not say that. Facts, pull up the stuff. I'm so sick of that garbage when we in a hailstorm right now. And guess what? When the black man lose that number 2 position, we can't blame it on nobody but ourselves, because we've given it away. We started giving it away about 15, 20 years ago. People of color. The last time I checked, my great grandmother was Negro. My mama was colored. My grandmama was colored. I was colored. Then we got a new birth certificate that said black. Guess what? That's when they get Latina, all of them gonna be lumped together in an ethnic group, and they gonna put their foot on the black man throat like never before. That's what I don't understand about these people that are fighting, these Democrats. I'm finna land. These Democrats that I hear on this radio state, on these internets, and they're fighting, lay the immigrants alone. You're racist. The reason why they saying that, because they fighting, we not really racist. They fighting against us because of a gender, not color. They fighting against gender. And I gotta say this here. Same sex gender. If my grandson came, hey, what? Hey,
Said,
what?
hey, like I'm agreeing with you, like,
Oh,
hey, like you right.
that's what
Yeah.
they fighting about. They're fighting. So my grandson came home and I said, y'all stay away from over there, because I seen old boy over there. He wasn't acting right. Had some fingernail polish on his fingers. I said, y'all stay away. Don't be going over there. And my grandson gonna say, Grandpa, that's racist. I said, what you say, man? That has nothing to do with our struggle in this country. This up until 1961, that same sex deal was illegal in America. And in 1961, it became, they started taking it before the Supreme Court. And that Chicago, New York, 2 gay guys came out and got in trouble, and they started fighting back for their human rights, civil rights. Then in 1968, 2 guys in Chicago kicked the door open for them, and it's been swung open ever since. And it's done got worse now. And we are, the black man is becoming the spokesperson. I don't cuss, but I gotta say this. I'll be damned if I have them people, the face of the black man in America. And with that, I will land. We better quit playing games talking about that racist stuff, because you're fighting for a gender. Just like that old preacher.
Hey, Shorty Mac.
Yes, ma'am.
But you don't think you don't think one, a man that's a part of the LGBT community can be the face of Black America? I ain't saying like to speak for them, but they are a male Black American still, right?
Listen to this here. When you come out, and now they done went so drastic where they wearing beards and they got socks in their chest, talking about they got breasts with a full beard down there in Atlanta. That's the Atlanta move now. Oh, they coming out like something is wrong mentally with you when you do that. No, you can't be the spokesperson for me. And I done raised 6 sons, and them boys is strong and doing what they doing, and we raising families around this joint, man, and trying to stay out them people way, sending us to them old joints, man, where we working for 28 cents an hour, man. No, they cannot be the face of us. Not this black man. And we better push back, because
Well,
guess what?
Shorty Mac, into the audience. I will be having a co-hosting panel on Saturday. I believe around 6:30 or 7. I have to confirm it. But the topic of debate will be, is the black LGBT community off code with Black Americans? So I'm going to be co-hosting with B. Ree, He's part of the LGBT community, but he's FBA Black American as well. He's a new space holder, and so it's Black LGBT, that is pushing the delineation movement as well. So they're going to come over, and we're going to have a talk, okay, to see if we can find some common ground and hear them out. They are human. They part of the lineage, and it is what it is. A lot of us have family members that's LGBTQ, and maybe it's some questions y'all have that y'all need answered, or just maybe we all can learn some. Maybe they can learn some and see where we coming from, and maybe we can find the common ground. All right, go ahead, Shorty Mac.
Listen, I get that, and I will try to make that Lord's will here if I can remember that date, date and time. But I'll tell you something. They cannot be the face of for this strong black man in America. When you do that heterosexual white tea, see, that's what they're fearful of. They fearful of the heterosexual white man, the Democrat government. I mean, the Democrat Party. See, in the white, and this is white involved. The white people get all the money and trickle, and how they don't even give no support to the black gay people. We had a thing downtown here called MAP, Milwaukee AIDS Project. Guess what? They went under because the white folks was getting the money out of DC, trickling it down here, but the black folk wasn't getting none of the action. But we the face for it all. We running around talking that stuff and dressing up like clowns. Listen to this here. The black man is discriminated in that movement, just like any other movement that we are involved in. So I can't
Okay,
see
yeah, we're gonna say that. We're gonna say that.
But can I say one more thing?
What
Can
you
I say
want to
one more
say,
thing,
Shorty
please?
Mac?
I got to say this right here. The reason why I know that situation is
But
wrong.
Shorty Mac, what made you come up here talking about the LGBT community? What's your
Can
issue?
I get body in place?
What? Hold on, Africa Reality. I know on the try run we did with the LGBTQ.
That's not why. That's not
You
how it
had
started.
Wait a minute,
That's
I
not
know,
how it
but I'm
started.
saying like no, I know, but I remember when you was on the panel when we had the debate, the LGBT community here, and I just want to know. I know because you was fixated on what they did in their bedroom a little bit, and I just want to know, like, did you have a bad encounter? What made you just like, you know what I mean? What make you
No,
just
I'm
want
I'm
to
He
know
did
no.
so
say
much?
he did say his
I,
brother is part of the community.
Oh, your
no,
brother, his brother.
I
Oh,
ain't
that's
never
why.
said my brother. No, brother, don't you put that lie on me. If I
Oh,
got a brother,
there was somebody
if I
else. There was somebody else.
if I got a
My
What?
brother
bad.
that's like
Listen,
that,
you know them
that
old school
Negro
folks
better
don't
stay in the
play
closet.
that.
Hey, look here. And I don't
Please.
got a problem with people in their bedroom, what they do. I got a problem with the stuff coming out of their bedroom, getting in our school systems with some of these books. And guess what? I got a whole list of them. I got babies, man. Hey, look, I'm into living forever. And I can't live forever if my lineage stops. Okay? If my lineage stops because we up against a battle right now with the whole eugenics thing, with all of the population control, and we ain't but 45 million in this country. Guess what? I'm pushing back on everything that's saying stop. We ain't gonna do that. We gonna go this way. Well, I wouldn't bring a kid into this evil world. I want to live forever until Jesus come back or whatever. If it do happen, I want to live forever, and the only way I can keep living like my ancestors did, that's what I gotta do. And that's why we on this phone right now. They on this phone talking through our bodies, through their elements is still alive through us. Now they dead and gone. But guess what? They're enjoying this cell phone. They could never even phantom a cell phone. So guess what? Anything that's stopping my lineage, man, I'm pushing back on that. And y'all better do the same thing. You
But
better
didn't
do
you?
the same thing.
But shorty, didn't you say you got some kids and grandkids, so you good?
Yeah, I need more, brother. I need more
Keep
grandkids.
But you
going.
personally, you good. So like
You need
anybody else,
some. You
Liddy,
need
I
some
got
more too.
some. I
Okay,
got some.
that's as
Well, I
long as
got
we talking
one.
like that. Hey, long as we talking like that, we on the same page, man. I'm
But
talking about these people that's coming in here that's dressing up, man. Here's a storybook. Comet Hour with your grandson in there, and he's fascinated knowing that that's really a man, and he's dressed up like this, and he's fascinated with the oh look, and he's fascinated by this that's all right to be that way. Here's some little boys was on the YouTube with their fingernails painted up, 2 earrings in, with them old tight pants on, and they was doing some of the slick moves and dances. Brother, I'm not gonna let that enter into
Hold
what
on,
they
didn't
be.
Prince have the little tight jeans with the boots, butter cheeks out?
Brother, listen to this here.
I'm just saying, y'all wearing
You
some
right.
weird stuff back then too.
What you mean back then? You
Y'all
right.
wearing
Thank you.
onesies. Know what I'm saying?
No. No, hold
Yeah.
on.
Look at the
Hold on.
Temptations in
Okay,
the Isley Brothers. They wearing the onesies
hey,
on stage.
some of that stuff did look kind of drag. Now that I got older and looked at it, I said, man,
Okay.
was them boys funny? You know, I looked at some of that. I still look at it like Twisted Sisters. There was drag queens on there. You
Y'all
know what I'm
wearing the
saying?
little man bikinis back then.
Listen.
Yeah,
Let me.
but the black back then they wasn't prancing around and got they going dancing and like fairies when they walk around and down the street though. You know
I
what I'm
know it.
saying?
I'm just doing a little bit. I gotta be noisy in the middle. I'm just pushing back a little bit.
No,
I feel like each
I
generation have
enjoy
their
that.
experience with clothes, but I
I
understand where
enjoy it,
Shorty
man.
coming from. But
Uh,
from personally, his lineage is still gonna live on. So I feel like it's no reason to get mad at somebody else's lineage that they feel like they
No.
don't
I'm
want to
not getting
continue with.
mad at any big brother. I'm not getting mad at nobody else. I'm pushing the message out. Just like these other people doing. Me and others, we pushing that message out. Look, man, abortion. Now I got to say this right here. I mean, I'm sorry, AB. What you supposed to say about that, AB? You ain't supposed to say that
Yeah,
word on
yes,
stage.
sir,
I
yes,
got
sir.
Yeah.
right. Okay. AB was not accepted in our community until like 1971, 72. Jesse Jackson came in. Jesse Jackson came in and embraced that along with the rainbow movement. Now remember this now, the LGBTQ is not rainbow. They have hijacked they operate under the rainbow umbrella. The rainbow is white folk that meet in national parks every year around the 4th of July for a few days, brother. It's been going on since the 70s. That's the rainbow movement. Now, the LGBT and what that is you can be anything you want to be. Just be free. There's no God. There's no wind. There's no nothing. Every year, the rainbow people meet in national parks. That's the movement. LGBT just happened to be up under
Okay,
there.
we gonna get back to the show.
Yeah, because that's gonna you're gonna get the live shut down, shorty.
Yeah, can I just say one final thing? Like, regardless of a person's lifestyle, they still Black American, and we can't just push them away because that's the main reason why they went over there to that community, and some of them are putting their sexuality before their blackness, and the only way to fix that is to embrace them no matter the lifestyle and support them in some of their movements. We can have boundaries and speak about things and so everybody can be accepted because regardless we can't be the most accepted people who accept everybody, but then we want to push away certain groups just because we don't like their lifestyle.
We're not pushing them away. They gonna straighten up, brother, and they not gonna
Hey,
be.
Black, you egging him on, but that's gonna get the live shut down the more he keep talking about it.
Okay, yeah,
What
well,
what
we don't
Oh
want
no,
you
to
we
take
can't
gonna
talk
that.
move
about that
on.
on the live.
No,
You
I
we
can't
don't
talk
gonna
think
move
about that
that.
on the
on.
live.
Yeah, well, we gonna have a whole panel. I don't think he's saying nothing
No, they
really.
got rooms. They have rooms talking about this
You,
stuff.
I don't
The
No,
know,
I'm
but there's
saying
a certain way you got to talk about it. I think
That's
because,
where
like,
racism come in.
yeah,
right,
That's
but
where
I'm saying was
racism
he
and
saying
hate
that
speech.
I didn't hear him. I've been listening. I didn't hear him say no red slurs or derogatory.
okay, I don't know because they do be sensitive about it. So before you have the other panel, I definitely would look into it because they will
Yeah,
shut your live
but
down if.
love, have you
Can
got
I ask
any?
you
If you
a
haven't,
question, little
love
Okay,
sister?
hasn't got
hold
any.
on, Shorty Mac.
Love hasn't got any flags, so I think we're okay.
Yeah.
No, I'm just all I'm saying is love.
Yeah,
It
I
is,
hear you. I
yeah,
hear you.
yeah.
Thank you. You know, I hear you. I take that into consideration. Okay, so let's get back to the show. Who turn was it? Greg Nice? Greg, was it your turn? Have you went yet, Greg? Did you last time you was up here, did you address the prompt?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did. I
Okay.
think it was Zaire.
Zaire can
Okay,
go.
Zaire addressed the prompt before too, but Shorty Mac haven't. Shorty Mac, hey, you wanna address the prompt?
Yeah, that's what he was supposed to be doing. That I think of it.
No, he got in the middle. He spoke after they was having their back and forth. Shorty Mac, are you still with us? Okay, so we can do open discussion, I guess. Shorty Mac, you want to
Yeah.
address the prompt?
Well, I mean, I'm just here. I'm just really here to hear what others are saying, and because really, to tell you the truth, I feel comfortable here. I really do, and I'm new at
Thank
this
you.
whole deal. I'm new at
But
this
wait,
whole deal.
let me tell you what the prompt is. You can talk about the prompt. Shorty Mac, we need you to talk about the prompt. I'm so happy you feel comfortable here. I appreciate you. But the question of the night is, what's the real issue? What you think the real issue is between Black Americans and all immigrant groups?
The difference or the disagreement?
The issue. The issue.
Well, the issue is that they are using us as a battering ram to knock down the walls that they've using the method that we've used, and now they're using us, still using us as battering rams to knock down the door so they can run in and grab what they got, what they want, and then when they get outside, we get nothing, or they hurry up and close the door once they get in there. See, they don't appreciate the person that has laid the foundation. The black man here has sweat equity in this country, blood equity in this country, monetary equity in this country, and death equity in this country. They don't get that, because if they did, they would give allegiance to the black man in America. But what they do is, after we kick the door open, they run right to the winning team, to the majority side, right? And guess what? They treat us like dirty socks. That's where I'm at with that whole deal, with that our land.
Okay, thank you, Shorty. Anybody have a rebuttal for Shorty Mac?
Everybody.
Go ahead, Africa.
When you talk about they run through when they get the door open, can you give me a perspective what African have ever do to like insult Black Americans in America? And again, can you tell me that it is immigrant or African issue that America still using race-based system? I know it's in the ideology. And is it this immigrant or Black African issue that there is still systemic racism deep down in American history and it's still happening to today? Because all this you just say now, I don't see any point of a solution in it. Just beating around the issue and still talking about the history. We are living in the moment. Let's tackle the issue we have at the moment, because what just happened in Louisiana, as the lady was saying, I'm not even seeing a lot of backing up to it yet from Black community around there.
Hey, brother, what you doing? What you doing is putting what the Africans is doing is putting themselves in a serious fight. See, y'all is here, but you not really a threat. I don't think it's one of y'all in Congress, and I know ain't there one of you in the Senate. Very few, if any, besides up there in Minnesota, is any House representatives. What do you call them people? That It's very few of y'all, man, fooling around. You not right. I'm just gonna tell you right now. You're using us, but you're not. You're not. You're not. You're not. We not worried about you really. We ain't worried about you, but you using us though, and you not showing homage either. The African, and you poison your women against us. Okay, you don't come in here to make families with us, brother. Y'all come in here and do our women up, and you make babies with our women's, and then you try to do little things. I've seen you working. I mean, you working your magic, but your women come in, and man, it's like pulling a lamb out of a hungry lion's mouth to get one of them ladies, man. Them ladies be talking. Then if you court them long enough, they might loosen up a little bit. And they be sneaking around when they doing that, man. So anyway, listen, the deal is this right here. You really ain't the problem with this black man right now. You using us though. I got to tell the truth now. But I'm looking at that people that's lobbying right now for that Latina as an ethnic group, because then they're gonna put the Colombian, the Cuban, all of them gonna be in one group, and they're gonna be on their birth certificates, and they're gonna get that money back in all of these different cities and states, send back in the census. And you know what? They're gonna be the majority. And they're gonna put their foot on our throat. And we gave it away, playing games, talking about people of color. I just got in an argument earlier. They people of color. Don't come to me talking about people of color. My grandmama was colored. My great grandmama was colored. My mother before, the grandmother before her was a Negro, nigger on the thing. N-word, I guess you got to say,
Yeah,
on
N
the
word.
birth
I
certificate.
love
Good. Oh
TikTok
my
shop. I love
God.
TikTok shop.
Not hard ER.
Shorty
You ain't hard
Yes,
ER.
Shawty,
Mac.
Yeah.
Shawty, Shawty,
I could
Slice
even
and
give I
slack
could
and
give
Shorty
you
slack
a
Mac,
and
like,
lie.
woo, we gonna
Slack
get
and
it
Shawty.
lie.
off tonight.
I could give you a gameplay to get more African women though.
Look, Shorty.
I can take it
Shorty.
to
All
the
I
next.
know,
Where the African
you
women
you
at?
you
Where the
need
African
Shorty,
women at?
Shorty. You
In
need to
Houston.
change that profile picture and make sure Teresa don't come and find her phone.
All right, thanks, Shorty
Yeah.
Mac. We gonna get to Fabi. Hey, Fabi, you got something to say? Yeah, well,
To be
everybody on
honest,
the panel already. Oh no, we got Evan. Shot wait, we
yeah,
got
it's Zaire. I think he ain't. I don't know.
Zaire was here already too. We got
Okay.
Evan. Okay,
I didn't
hold
Miss
speak.
on.
Evan Soul. Shout out to Miss Evan Soul.
Push it up, so I didn't
Hey,
speak.
Miss Evan. Evan Soul.
I'm here. I'm sorry.
Oh,
I was
that's
trying to
okay.
get come off a mic. I'm so sorry.
Oh
I
no,
want to
that's
address
okay.
the prompt
Okay.
because before Shorty get us all thrown out.
Mm.
So what's the real issue? I don't think people really understand that when foundational Black Americans sneeze, the entire world catches a cold because we understand the culture. We are in the middle of a culture conflict. And they have centered the group of people that control the culture across the globe. That's just a fact. There's no negotiation about that. And when people come over here and they say, I've been on this soil, I've been here for 2, 3, 4 generations, and they can't tell you the history of this country outside of what was on that citizenship test that they took, that tells me that they have self-isolated. They came over, created a little enclave of like-minded people and said everything else doesn't matter. Everything else on the outside doesn't matter until we delineate it. And the delineation is revealing all of that. So for what Shorty's talking about, I came to California in the 80s, in the late 80s. I got there, I think, in 86. And the immigrant population, especially the Latin Hispanic population, they're delineating within their group. So they're never going to be united. They're never going to be united. If you think I'm joking, call a Mexican a Puerto Rican and see how they feel about that and see how fast they correct you on it. And that's okay. We want them to be proud of who they are. And so the real issue is they didn't see it coming. They drank the Kool-Aid. They believed that we were docile. We sat here in this country, and everybody who fought for civil rights, in their mind, these people don't even exist anymore. They don't realize Ruby Bridges is still alive. And for somebody to get on this panel and ask the question, has the government ever shut down a police department because of something happening to a Black man? Clearly don't remember what happened with Ferguson. That's all. The fact that they don't know that, they don't know the history of the country that their families migrated to. The fact that they had to leave their home country to put their kids in elementary school, middle school, preschool tells me everything that I need to know about them. They're not interested in building on this country. They're here to extract the resources because deep down, they are resentful of the country that they feel destabilized their country and then told them the only thing that they could do about it was come to the new country and build that country up and leave their families behind. So all of this old nonsense, I'm not with all of the they coming to get us and ooh, let's run and hide. That's not my line. My line, that's not who we are. That's not who foundational Black Americans are. And that's how you know we can tell the difference, because you want to spread fear and all of this other nonsense. This country is modeled after Rome. And so the idea that we had people who were LGBTQ in the Roman Empire, all the way back to the Roman Empire, to pretend all of a sudden now they're coming to get us, that they're the boogeyman. You got to have the bandwidth to understand what's happening in a cultural conflict.
Okay, you gotta land your plane.
I land.
All right, anybody have a rebuttal to what Evan Souls got to say?
I got a rebuttal for.
Okay, go ahead, Shorty Mac.
You don't have to. You don't, ma'am. You don't have to worry about the boogeyman coming to get you. This country has been silently invaded, and they ain't shot a pew pew or boom boom or nothing. It's been silently invaded. Now you out there in California, if you don't see what's going on and who running your government out there, then something is definitely wrong with your eyes, because you see. I was just out in California. California ain't no joke, man. If you want to see immigration at its finest work, get out to California. Listen to this here. They not coming to get us like that. And they are country building. We individually building. They country building. And they not playing. They coming. They come. It ain't no boogeyman. Just be quiet and just watch. Me and you getting older. God let us live long enough to see it. We're going to be sitting on there saying, oh, Lord, I told you so. I told you it won't happen. Just sit back and keep on with that idea.
All right, final say, Evan.
Yeah, sir. Like right now, I'm in Phoenix, and Shorty, I understand you trying to protect and I'm gonna put this in air quotes, your lineage, but we can walk and chew gum at the same time. And currently, I'm in Phoenix, and I came to Phoenix by way of Vegas. And so the fact that you're painting all of this entire culture of our American way of life with this spooky stuff, I don't really even want to respond to it, because I feel like I'm feeding into this narrative that this person is the enemy. You know what? And that's not what the enemy is. That's really, the art of war teaches you cannot defeat anything that you do not understand. And you think you have properly identified who the opponent is or who the oppressor is,
Okay,
but that's an emotional
plane.
response. I land.
Okay. Hey, shout out to everybody who came. Shout out to the chat. I really appreciate y'all coming. It's time to wrap it up. Shout out to all the gifters. Shout out to the subscribers watching over there on YouTube too, who will be watching this playback. The Black, you got any final thoughts? Shout out to the gifters who gifted me and the panel. Don't forget, y'all, follow your favorite panelists. The Black, you got something to say?
Yeah, it was a wonderful show, like always. Great dialogue. Your normal crazies and those who just want to be contractors. But hey, it is what it is. It's the Love World show. That's how we do over here. And make sure y'all follow her YouTube. Follow my YouTube, DBR_214. And until tomorrow, shout out.
Automatic, you got some final words?
Yep. First of all, thanks for having me as usual. Shout out to the panel. Shout out to the chat. Everybody hit the like button on behalf of love. One thing I wanted to say real quick before we go. Don't feed into the fear and scare tactics about these folks being coming on, putting our throats in our neck and so on and so forth. We are the second most powerful group on this planet outside of the YT Americans, right? And the only reason they're more powerful than us because they got a political and a military power. So don't let nobody think that because they're coming over here and they invading, they did set the third. California is a dump. Miami is a dump. New York is a dump, and those are the three places that they've immigrated to. You know what I'm saying? They flooded those places. So with all that being said, good luck to everybody, and I'll talk to y'all tomorrow, and I'm going to land.
All right, shout out to you. Greg, you got anything you want to say tonight? Final say? Okay, African reality, you got any final words for the night?
Yes, ma'am. Thank you, guys. Thank you for having me. This is the best panel or channel I've been on. But I just hope we able to go live, like go out, like I don't know how they call it. They've been going live. That you meet more new people. You know what I mean?
Meetups. Meetups.
Meet up so you can be able to push more agenda to out there that there's a place that you can have a better conversation without being run over from from the people. I land with that. Thank you.
All right, Fabi, final thoughts of the night?
Yeah, we could do a meetup, but no alcohol because it's gonna get too crazy. But no, what my real final thought is, at the end of the day gotta end. As I've been saying before, it's about coming together as a Black community as a whole. When you want to talk about the Hispanics and the Latinos, they all do go by Hispanic and they all do go by Latino. So keep that in mind. And we out.
All right, thank you. Zaire, final thoughts of the night?
Thank you for the nice panel tonight, even though sometimes you go crazy. But I wanted to say something before I go. Your panel is nice, and don't let anybody come on here and spread the misinformation. Somebody said there are 400 seats in Congress for re-election, and all of them have immigrant background. I don't know where the person got the information, because only 4 immigrants, 1 African and 1 Jamaican and 1 Asian, and the other 1 Eritrean. So please make sure when somebody come and we have to double check the information, because your panel has to stay the way it is, with great conversation, but minimize.
Well, Zaire, let me tell you, if I fact check every single person, do you know how long this show would be? From both sides. You cannot hold me accountable for statements made on this panel.
No, I'm not saying you. I'm saying just
No,
us.
I know, but okay, y'all fact check them. I'm just here to moderate. Y'all do the fact checking.
I came to talk, but I didn't have a chance to speak. So, but thank you.
But I know, because the show ended. But you did. You spoke earlier. You was up here earlier.
No. I came back when I heard that, but too many people.
Okay.
But that's
Yeah.
okay.
To rebut. All right, I get it.
Yeah,
Thanks, Gigi. Okay, you guys. Shout out to y'all. Like I said, you can find the replays on my YouTube channel. Link is on my profile. See y'all tomorrow. Good night, everybody.